wrapped up.
Yeah, we are live. God
Alright, who
have
is the-
mercy. Wow, that 5-second delay.
God
was
have
not a
mercy,
thing,
I'm
apparently.
about to bust.
I've been busting this entire time. In fact, I
Bus
have
boy!
not stopped. So, gentlemen,
Bob,
I lost
Pixar, it
track.
didn't happen.
Take it.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh, later did. So, where last we left off, the party had gathered the tribe of Auroch, Draugason, and rallied to the defense of Chateau Uthgart. In the time between this week and the last, we've had a fair few things going on in the campfire. Our little, off-camera D&D. The D&D never stops. In that time, the Shrine of Lord Timern below Chateau Uthgart has opened. A rift has opened in the lodestone. You barricaded it and set the Somnospheres to defending it. Tribe started making their way to the chateau, and you have also gained an ally in the form of Beowaren, the Abyssal Arbiter title technically is. You have prepared for a siege, knowing that the Donaldsons have come to extract revenge and rescue Avarus, who I should state Avarus is being held in Chateau Uthgard. He is straight up like, his token is on the map, I need. So, we have gone through how this big battle is going to work. I'll let the audience work it out for them. Avarus literally that bang in the perfect. Comes the boy.
Here comes the boy. Wait, oh well.
The main thing that happened last week, of course, is Captain Unstoppable himself, Kaleem, did go after the artillery of the Donaldson invasion force. That's the music. You were successful, Kaleem, in destroying 5 out of the 7 artillery pieces. What? 5 out of the 7 artillery pieces, crippling the fact that I now can't actually break through that Somnosphere dome. Like, I needed the heavy artillery for that.
Oh.
However, because obviously they're dreaming of it being intact. If it becomes too much, their dreams slip into nightmares, and Ondale gets his big cock out and bad things. But Hakim saved you from that and has forced this into an infantry battle, rather than just, I'm going to sit back and bombard you for more. Which was the original plan. However, in his act of heroism, and we will call it what it was an act of heroism, brash, not fought out and mad, but heroic, Hakim Sav was captured. In the campfire chat, a lot of NSFW stuff happened off stream that we're not allowed to broadcast on Twitch due to terms of service, and Hakim was tortured. In that torture, the suggestion spell, coupled with a zone of truth, meant that the Donaldsons are fully aware of your defences and of your intention to gather allies. We pick back up with Hakim being shoved out of the stone iron sort of doorways of the crypt you were being kept in. Hakim, you realise you were being kept in village Uthgart, the northwest of the chateau. You can see the chateau up on the hill. Not under any illusion magic, you bastards. And as you look at it, your eyes bloodied from the beating and some of the other stuff that was done, you can see a flickering electric dome of light around the chateau, orange like a fracture-line crystal mirror. And you breathe out, knowing you've bought the party enough time to, your gear has been taken from you. You're basically naked in the snow. In fact, with the last items of vestiges being taken, you are completely snow.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. And the Donaldson's Continuous is the last one to speak to you. What? No.
You just step on a cat.
Someone get the oil doors creaking.
Bless you.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I didn't know we had a cat.
I can't do like a deep bass bird voice. I can do Uthgart. Fuck you. But I can't.
I mean, okay, so I could. However, my microphone isn't good enough to pick it up.
Okay,
so
he's spontaneous is just going to speak normally. He's blessed with an actual tongue in his beak, and it looks weird.
Make sure it didn't happen.
Alright, I'll send some pics.
Oh my.
Miss Sav, this is where we part ways. Thank you for the information. You are in no position to aid your compatriots. Mission, fight us. The Ripper of Godglare is going to kill you. She has requested the privilege herself.
How lovely.
Well, we do like these are expensive hires. So, from the Donaldsons, the family, and good luck on your next life. And he nods to you, genuinely gives you like a sign of respect, makes the symbol of the gods to you, specifically in the Greymillion fashion, the crossed fingers with the antlers, and marches away. Come on, we've still got a few more artillery pieces to make use of. Let's remove some architecture. And he's gonna...
I'll save you a drink.
The Ripper of Godglare steps up to you. You can't see anything about this person, but it is the first time you've ever come face to face with Nemesis. You always expected like the Jekyll and Hyde type character, big, burly, brutal Jack the Ripper sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
What you didn't expect was a relatively petite, athletic young woman. She's obviously completely covered head to toe in like a black latex body glove, essentially. Not dissimilar to the one Tulio.
Oh my god, it's Catwoman.
Essentially,
it's
yeah.
Catwoman.
Like a wetsuit.
Yeah.
With a pair of harmonium daggers sheathed at the hips. And her face completely covered. Yeah, Catwoman stuff. Just says. Right this way, Mr. Dev. Sort of just gestures towards the ice fields near Village Youth.
I follow, but I'm keeping my eyes on
she
her.
She follows you. She pushes you. Got a dagger to you.
Mm-hmm.
A few minutes pass, and eventually the pair of you are stood away from the twinkling lights of the Donaldson encampment. And you can see there are wagons coming into the encampment, reinforcements. You can see members of the Galdir Kaija Shen shaking hands with Uthgart. The Ripper of Godglare turns to Hakim. Any last words? Anything you want to say? Before we settle this, detective.
I do have one, actually. How do you breathe in that suit?
With difficulty. And no small degree of piping. Irregardless. And she actually pulls the bottom of the mask down. Pulls Hakim into a kiss.
What the fuck?
Him. Breaks the kiss and whispers, "Run. Run, rabbit." And she's going to cast a banishment on you. And Hakim disintegrates and disappears. 4 weeks later, Hakim Sarif will reappear, butt naked, in the snow, in the capital room, the throne room of this nation of Galland.
Oh.
And we will pick up with Hakim in season 3.
If we free the thingy in 4 weeks' time, can we be waiting for him?
Sure. That'd be really funny.
Oh my god, we can set up cameras.
Well, you guys are not
I
being
don't-
relevant.
110.
I don't think Charles quite knows how cameras work in Mentolan era, but you know what?
They're
Yes,
the,
we
they're
can
the
set up
classic
cameras.
standing, like, they take 10
Yeah.
minutes to do anything. They're called
So we'd have
Fahrenheit
to-
tin type cameras, where you burn.
We'd have to like know that he's coming 10 minutes in advance and be like, right, pull it.
That's the
I
idea.
also love.
Worst case, worst
I
case
also love how
scenario, just first.
Bob hasn't given anything away, so it's fine. Yes.
What was that, Josh?
Killiam hasn't picked up on a thing.
No, good. As is. As God intended. My God.
I'm
I mean-
confused.
Nothing. No.
Confused.
God intended nothing for Killian.
Would have been even weirder if the Ripper of God's Lair was like a dude and Hakeem's like super straight.
Oh my
You know
God.
what?
No, Bob.
You want-
Do you want that? Oh my God, Hakeem, come here, babes.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly really
I'm sorry,
happy that my film was silent.
I'm just gonna mute myself while I just giggle.
Well, you panic.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm panicking, and the last thoughts would be, the fuck?
And confirm Hakeem is not an ally.
And can confirm that Killian himself is going to mute his microphone to go panic and masturbate.
And
Not
with that
in
in
no, I
mind,
just-
let's take a break.
Oh God, I can finish cooking.
There we go. Right. So, picking back up with everyone else. Josh, what are you doing as the battle draws nearer? Faye, Orok, and Storm have teleported away to the Sholak forest to go gather Orok's tribe. Right now, Orok is probably... Oh no, Storm's probably having revelations with a pillar.
Oh my.
I love how, like, with context, this wonderful sentence. Without context.
I've just realised we've completely shot ourselves in the foot. Critical Role are currently streaming. So,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
clearly
Hey
we're
guys,
not
do you want
gonna
to
get any
pause?
faster.
Hey, do you want to just stop the session? Like,
No,
I
it's
know.
not the idea that we would ever take
It's
viewers.
fully understandable if you do
No,
both.
I go, what do you mean the idea? All of our fan base is there. Do you want to like?
Now we'll
Should
raid.
we all
Actually, no,
we'll raid
no,
them.
no.
It's fine.
We need to rain check because otherwise they're gonna get no views, guys.
It's
Come
fine
on.
to say we'll raid them when we're feeling nice. You know, the smaller streams. So, Josh and Bob's Echo, what are you doing in the chateau? Somnuses are active. Is there anything you want to do before we move over towards right?
So there's no party members around.
Right
Oh,
now,
no.
no. Everyone is off doing stuff. You have been training
Great. So
the militia.
I'm gonna stop hiding it and I'm gonna pull a 12-foot long sentient penis.
As you do, it turns and looks at you. Oh, finally! Oh my God, it's clamped in there.
Is my dick Scottish?
Everyone's dick is Scottish.
Here in Mensolum, everyone puts their dick in a Scotsman, or a Scotsman in their dick.
Got bad and killed.
No. I'm gonna dye my hair.
Okay. Any particular color you wear?
Yeah, the same color it's been for the past fuck knows how long.
So the little dark bits of your hair, like the roots are starting to go darker, and you sort of... I don't know how one would dye hair in Mensodom. I've never actually thought of it. Probably crushed sea shells or something like that.
Smear shit in it.
Essentially, you just bleach your hair back to its pale blonde.
Essentially, everything that I'm doing to keep myself like the appearance as we prior discussed, I'm gonna do all of that while no one's around.
Yep, that's fair. The uniform is put on over a scarred, oh no, not even scarred, a perfect physique body outside of the malnutrition. Dyed
That
hair,
malnutrition.
various bits and bobs. After a few minutes, you look up into a bronze reflective mirror, and you see the Dolores looking back at you, rather than the person you thought would look.
Rather than Ratman 3.0.
Exactly. Rather than Wilbur, your true.
Yeah, jokes on you guys. I am Wilbur.
Never seen
Hey Bob, can
Wilbur
we
and
change
Lee
my
in the same
can
room.
we change my character like for however long down the line to be Wilbur?
Season 3
Canonically, I am
character.
Wilbur.
Season 3.
Season 3, I have a season 3 character.
I know.
Fuck you.
Wilbur.
No, it's Will Bet.
Very good. As preparations are being made, you move back out into the chateau proper. Varus's body has been laid onto a... Why is there just no music playing? Like crazy. Oh, it's just really quiet.
I was crazy. Well, I'm not going to start that again.
No,
Me and Bobby
don't.
will never stop.
Locked in a room.
You...
Shut up.
Varus's body is starting to smell now, that thankfully with how cold it is up here in Galland, it's, you know, it's okay. It's preserving itself a little bit. More concerningly, you can see... and hear myself. You can see the
always can.
firelights of Village Uthgart burning. The whole village, everyone who ever housed you there is now aflame. You can see the encampment, the beacon tree that marks where you are on the map. The giant oak tree that is the beacon tree has been ignited. You can see that Chateau Uthgart is surrounded by the Donalds. And as you sort of overlook this, the Storm Dragon steps up next to you as you see approaching the front of Uthgart is Uthgart Donaldson holding a white flag.
White flag. Okay. I'll turn to the superior officer. And do you think it's a ruse?
Storm Dragon sort of looks at you and Arnold. Sorry. I should just not go anywhere. No. Chances are they're here to take they're offering us to surrender. It's to formally announce the siege, I would imagine.
You did one? Sure.
Storm Dragon hoists his cape, wraps it round him, and signals for the gate to be open. Oh, the gate's been destroyed. That's one of the main problems. Signals for like the bastion that you've built, the barricade, to be opened, Les Mis style. Marches out with Cersei, Arnold, and yourself at his side. As you approach Uthgart, you can see the huge figure of his personal tank behind him, the low-calf super heavy tank, and flanked on either side of him is Pontinius Donaldson and Javier Donaldson. Not Donaldson, Detective Javier.
Is this the only tank they have left?
No, you know they have more. This is just a display of power. The Uthgart's personal pimp ride is that mother.
What I mean is, would we be able to visibly see Keem's dent on the heavy artillery?
Yes. I will say that as you guys are sort of at the crest of a hill, Uthgart literally stands on top of the nipple of a hill. Looking down, you can see the wreckage of their previous encampment. They've moved to the Beacon Hill one because their previous encampment, there's just a crater in the ground where, you know, 4 or 5 geomancy chambers detonated.
Okay.
Storm Dragon holds up his hand, beckons, and you can see they don't move because there's the they don't trust you, and you can see the Dawn Dragon was trying to beckon them into the pit traps. He looks at you.
I would like to beckon them around one of the pit traps so that or try and beckon them somewhere else.
They don't move.
Okay.
And they just sort of walk up to the edge where it's safe. Pontinius inclines his head. Storm Dragon. Face to face at last. Storm Dragon head, and Arnold steps up and Pontinius Donaldson. We would say it is an honor, but that would be a lie. However, it is auspicious to meet you in the flesh. Uthgart. I heard you didn't talk, but I wondered if it was metaphor. Still, We know. You don't talk, so not to betray the age in your voice. Old man? The storm dragon turns and his head tilts. I know who you are. Took the mask off, you'd inspire far less loyalty. A few barbs are traded back and forth. Eventually, Javier steps forwards. Leader Loris, do you speak for the militia and the civilians?
I speak for everyone not of royal blood here.
Then you and I should speak. Not privately, because our generals are currently trading barbs like children at school. He gives Donaldson some dirty side-eye. However,
You picked your side.
my side was chosen for me, and I don't begrudge it. But I don't want to see civilians dead. Surrender. You and the civilians may live. You're a soldier obeying orders, like me, like many of us who you were about to kill.
You always have a choice in whose orders you follow.
You hear Uthgart sniggering behind him. And then, runs a talon down the back of Javier's neck. Not everyone. It's a choice, Dolores. Lee, was it? Lee, Dolores?
Not everyone has a spine, either.
It's true. You seem like a man of integrity. How much would I have to pay you to turn tail? How much would I buy you for my own heart?
I feel we both have served our time better if I didn't even answer.
Everyone can be born. Us, no exception. We just haven't found the right leverage for you yet, have we?
Well, my leverage is certainly not money. I will give you that intel for free.
What about Hakim Saf? Would you trade one life for another? We have him in custody.
By custody, if you mean dead, then...
He is not dead. He lives and breathes. In good condition.
They would have already sent him off by now, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
You don't know that.
Can I roll insight?
Absolutely.
Can someone do it for me because my computer's froze? However, I would like to roll
deception
insight.
on you.
Quickly
Yeah, that's
ask,
fine.
does he still
Dusky, can you
believe in
roll
him?
insight on Lee for me? Because I know you have perms to my character.
Dusky is permanent. Everyone's character.
I know, that's why I said Dusky. Yeah, can you roll
Oh my
insight for
god.
me?
First roll of the big Doubleson baddie, and it's an absolute nat one.
He did get an 18.
He got a nat 1.
Yeah, that's...
Mind. You see straight through it. Uthgart, he's a bird, so he's hard to read, but Lee has been lied to his entire life. He knows when someone's born. Hakim Saf is probably dead.
Yes, I believe he breathes... It's a virus we have, right?
You have a virus here.
Yeah, he breathes just as little as a virus does.
Thank you. They still have my brother, father. Antonius nods. Is his body well preserved?
It's not decayed.
Good, good. That makes it easier when we get to him. This is your last offer. My son here is very attached to his little brother, and will kill you all to retrieve him and bring him back. I love my sons, and will kill all of you to retrieve him and bring him back. You have no help, no hope. You are outnumbered 20 to 1, at least. While the detective, and we will be open, while the detective did destroy some of our artillery, enough remains that we will break your defenses, and we have a tank coming. You may consider that we could have called the Red Ruination. We could have called the Regent and the armies of Karth. However, we did not. We have made the choice to settle this privately, family to family. This is your final offer. Surrender, be taken to custody. The militia will live, and we will bring back Avaris, and we will provide you with the body of Sarif to also be returned, if that is what you wish. This is your only hope for longevity. Okay?
The thing is, I would say good sir, but I don't respect you enough to say that. The thing is,
You
the
see,
only
his
reason...
eye twitches visibly. Pontinius is so polite. He's the one who wants to be respected.
But, the only reason you're settling this family to family is because you called in the big guns. They wouldn't be your big guns anymore because they'd see exactly how much of a weak, pathetic family you really are. So, take that as a declination of your surrender, and I'll see you on the field there.
Avaris's eye twitches. Uthgart starts to step up. Ignorant. Insolent. And then the Storm Dragon steps forwards, steps over the spike trap, like steps onto thin air as he can fly. Backhands Avaris across the face. Takes the white flag, snaps it over his knee, leans in. Ooh, remember who I am. You is who I have become. And he turns, goes back to the castle.
Do they have anything else to say to me?
Not unless you do. Just daggers. Absolute daggers.
For the record, if you wanted to call me something insolent, you could have just called me a bird.
Donaldson. I mean, they're not going to break the truce just to try and kill you, but God, do they want to. You think you can see the actual tank turret twitching. Like, Donald Pontinius. See you in the field, Dolores. Turns and walks away. Javier gives you the Grey Million handover heart salute and turns until it's just you staring daggers. You know, Cersei said nothing throughout all of this. Cersei just sort of doesn't care. You see that she is just holding her guns, waiting to kill people. But she changes. As Uthgart's the last one standing, he sort of makes the eyes of you, Lee, and he goes, "We had hoped to resolve this amicably." And Cersei steps forwards. Lee, would you mind if I have a quiet word with Donaldson?
I'll stay out of earshot, but not out of fighting.
What's your passive perception?
Low, I'll give you that.
Because chances that you can still hear what she's going to say. It's not like she's telling you to leave, it's just sort of she wants to...
I'll stay away, but it's more I want to stay nearby in case Uthgart tries something, but I won't actually actively listen in. I don't think my passive perception is going to be high enough, mate.
To be fair, it's fine. Uthgart sort of steps up, Cersei beckons him, and the two of them are like within inches from each other, beak to nose. Cersei...
Question, did either of them fall into the pit trap?
No, I'm for now. Because if they do, they're not going to be aware of the traps. They're going to be aware of them. Your plan relies on them not knowing about it.
I will mean Uthgart being a clumsy fucker.
He's not. He's got a dex of 23.
Okay, but how many of that comes from the wings?
A lot comes from
Precisely.
the wings. Cersei puts her hand on Uthgart's shoulder, leans in. Long live the king, and she's going to shoot him through the heart with her pistol and break the truce.
Oh, fuck's
Oh, fuck's sake.
To be fair, out of anyone I expected to do it, it would be my old character's child, considering the fact.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I have to elaborate to anyone in this call. If it's my child, they're going to be batshit crazy.
Uthgart pops blood immediately as a lightning bolt bursts out of his shoulder. He's taking 17 points of damage. Cersei pushes him away, puts the pistol back in her holster, whistles at Pontoners, pick up your dirt, and turns and goes back to the castle, looks at you with a little... like a little... But I will chip some hit points off of Uthgart for that.
God dang it! That's hilarious!
Literally
That's
just
fine.
puts the gun to him and pulls the trigger on him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a happy boy. Would Javier come back? For the body,
Javier
or would
does
it
not
just
go to
be-
the castle with you. He's with the Donalds.
No, I mean for the body. I mean to come pick
Yeah,
up the body.
Javier. It's not the body. Uthgart turns.
No,
and is
but like to help
tumbling
him out.
away,
I mean,
Javier will take him and try and help him. Yeah.
is Javier a detective?
Yes, yeah.
Or he's the one who?
Well, he was.
I forgot what the.
He's gone through the ranks now.
What? Yeah, but what rank is it?
Superintendent.
What
Essentially.
rank?
He's the head of the Grey Million Police, Interstate Police.
Okay, fine. We'll just go with officer. I'd shout officer.
He looks up at you.
Always a choice. And then that's it. Otherwise,
He meets your eyes, and you do see genuine regret in those eyes. But then he just shakes his head and carries Uthgart away. And Uthgart, you can hear, is just speaking. I don't know if any of you speak Avian or the language of the Aarakocra, but he is just cussing so much. It's just like, if it was censored, it's just a continuous flat line of beeping. So, negotiations
can we have that in
have
English,
failed.
please?
Negotiations have failed. We fast forward as the siege begins. Artillery cracks into the lightning dome, lightning bolts striking from the sky, sundering the dome. It's a weird thing how somnomancy works, because you have to keep dreaming of it. So, Lee, for example, you see you're in, for example, one of the lookout towers, and a lightning bolt strikes the tower, and you should be dead. Your body begins to detonate apart, the rubble flies in all directions, and then, as if waking from a dream, you know how, like, you think of something in a dream and, like, it changes to accommodate? Suddenly, you're still on the tower, and the lightning bolt actually struck the ground near you. Didn't hit you. But the tower's slightly different, the rug is a different colour. It's just, you know, it's this constant, it's not like damage isn't being done, it's just being immediately undone. The siege has begun, and from your tower, Lee, you can see the enemy forces are beginning to move. We're going to cut over to Storm, Orok, and Faye, who are at the front of a convoy of tribesmen with Orok's mother. Who's got Oswald, by the way?
I'm assuming Storm has.
Storm's got Oswald. Cool. With Orok's mother, and Hakeem, if you want to introduce your new character.
Hello. My name is the Archdruid Ymir Tiras. It's a pleasure to meet you, Faynamic. Is that correct? Is this how people from outside woods greet an Archdruid?
In Dusky Spirit, so I'm assuming the people are in this room currently.
Wait, I was muted the entire time. Oh my fucking.
Dusty's done it again.
What a great. Hello, sir. That would be correct. That's my name.
Good, good. You may address me as Archdruid.
Okay.
Now,
then.
where's my boy? Where's my orc?
Right over there.
Righty.
You guys are literally
Blind
at the
still.
front of this convoy. Like, it's worth mentioning
I'm
this
confirmed.
this Gigan Inferno, the Kalim's character, not human at all, not even close, not even related. Human, and is currently riding in like a mechanized chariot that on the ground here it has like a centipede, like hundreds of little spindly legs that are like carrying it along the ground. However, you can see engines underneath it for flight.
Just quickly, Kalim, I'm incredibly proud. You've somehow made a character more punchable than you. And now that I've heard and seen him, your offer of me riding on his knee is infinitely more declined. Like, if I hadn't said no before, I'm saying no now.
Oh, it's good to see you again. No longer the addict. Only a man.
Ymir, you're still a ghost.
Yes.
The
I'm pretty sure you could wild shape into anything you want, but you still decide to look like that.
that's his
Well,
natural
if it were-
form.
That's my form, you ignoramus.
Mother Dryden turns around from the back of her auroch. It's really incredible for me that Ymir actually chooses to remain in his natural form. I think, honestly, a weasel or a pygmy would be more appropriate for him. He's such a wee little lad. Look at him, no muscle on his bones.
I see. I fall asleep and go into Ellie.
So he says, I see. And his eyes roll in ahead and he face plants the chariots.
And I just walk along.
And you see next to, behind one of the other shamans of the encampment, a huge saber-toothed polar bear steps up next to you. I'm going to assume, Killing, this doesn't count as one of your actions, because you do have a certain amount of uses. But
No, it
steps up
doesn't.
next to you, Orok. You see Mother Dryden goes, typical Ymir, always hiding inside his little wee pet. Oh well, we're nearly at this chateau of fancy as she is shot.
Oh.
And I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative as gunfire erupts from the hillside.
No, Bob, I don't think I will.
Okay, Josh, you know, maybe not. I'm sorry.
Asshole. That's a mage.
Fucking damn it.
Alright, surprise round, motherfuckers.
So, okay, it would be hilarious if we nuked this one guy.
I am not using a fucking. I'm still looking into the map, so just give me a sec. There we go.
Where the fuck is it?
Apparently, there's no combat encounter.
Oh yeah, no, give me a second. I'm rolling on Mother Dryden to see if the Gatling gun does anything, but my god, the Gatling gun's underperformed. Literally, you see, or up in the corner of your eye, you see a shadow falls across Mother Dryden. You look up as a wheeled gun emplacement pushes down on the side of this cliff face that you're walking alongside, and it unloads. Lightning bolts spear towards her, and she literally just slips to the side of the Auroch, and they ping off the armor plating. I am adding everyone into a combat encounter as
Alright,
the
counter-strike all out.
consequences of Hakim's capture become known.
Very good.
Ambush!
Burns look spicy the day after. I've just cleaned it, and I swear to fuck, if this doesn't scar.
Charles,
Do I
you'll
need to
to
roll initiative for my and pets?
They've already been rolled for.
Um,
Why is Auric on the
Nice
side?
nat 20, Colleen, by the way.
That was me?
That was.
Yeah.
You're up, Jan. You're up.
Hold on,
So-
why is Auric dolphin diving?
I don't know. Someone's.
What?
So, Colleen, are you in your body or one of your animals right now?
I would like to say I was in the animal's body.
You're currently possessing Eli.
Yes.
So, your turn is skipped. Basically.
I'm-
Because you are in full control of Eli right now.
Yeah.
Let me mark that you are unconscious. Go. For the first warriors, you see on the ridge behind you, you see Donaldson soldiers running in, rifles in hands, firing shots. Orok, you hear from the rest of your tribe. A war cry goes up. Kosra! Screaming the name of the demonic patron, and then one of them looks at you and goes, "Hang on, lads," and they go, "Oh shit, Destiny!" and start firing back. Sorry, we're learning.
I appreciate you and your efforts.
Couldn't they be for both, technically? Well, wasn't the tribe still for the demon?
No, the tribe is following because of the fight with what's her name? Orok winning that duel has now changed the religion of the faith of the tribe.
Okay.
I'm the avatar of God.
God. Well, they fucking all miss. This is a great start to this battle.
Just the same thing got different time.
Shots ping, firing off the cliffside. He's gonna move to here. Bonus main action. He's gonna cast Warding Wind on himself. You see wind swirling and spiraling around that gun emplacement. The lightning bolts go wide.
You know what? No.
Oh, counterspell?
You know, just for, considering we're both free soul soldiers, no.
Hitting. Alright. Yeah, you throw out the counterspell, and those winds dissipate, and you see him look down and he goes, "Shit, is that Namek?" Coming down the hill, you hear a war cry, "For the peacock!" And cavalry are going to charge into the Triceratops. As they charge in, you hear a quiet, "A fucking Triceratops!"
When were the dinosaurs in Mensolum time?
Current
No, like have they ever gone extinct?
No, never. Most of them come from Gehen to near Medissa, but they spread far enough now.
Also, Bob, I need to have access to my pet's cat.
Oh, I thought I had. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, there.
No, don't give in. Don't give in. Let them die.
Shove you!
One of them's already on their way out.
If they do die, I am shouting at the top of my voice. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boy.
Where is
Oh my god, I get that reference. I hate you.
Should. Everyone.
I have a t-shirt here that says "Lord of the Beers, Tale of the Two Pints."
Tale of the Two Pints.
It was a Christmas present, but I'll send you a picture of it after. It's my cousin's Christmas present
Very
to me.
good.
The-
They
that
literally
little-
charge down the hill, and you see one of them goes, "For the peacock!" Another one goes, "Is that a Triceratops?" And the third one goes, "Why?" And literally lands and spear into the side of Brogi, or Bragi. And you see it go, and then turns and makes angry Triceratops noises.
I have to know which soldier cried out why.
It was a Bobby. It was a Jenkins.
Probably.
Aha!
Right. Bragi immediately is going to gore them in response.
Beast.
They can't stop that.
I wonder why.
It's literally called gore.
34
Gold.
points of 13 damage. You see the guy who puts his lance through Gorogi's, like, in the head collar. Puts his lance through it and he goes, "Oh, you're such a beautiful animal." And Gorogi turns and literally impales him through the ribs and flings him in the air.
Alright. Wait, Bob, don't forget he has a bonus action for trampling charge.
He didn't charge, mate.
Oh,
You have to move to do that, and he's kind of stuck on a cliff edge. My plan's to
Fair
push you
enough,
in
Pretty
the
sure
water.
the guy at all rock isn't out to the eyes, though.
This Oroc's going to make an athletics check. passes,
damn!
moves up to here, and is going to try trampling these soldiers down. God. You hear this as this absolute beast just climbs up, and you see the soldiers go, "What the hell are we even fighting?" Jesus.
My man, dog.
It literally, this giant orc slams into the line. Lightning bolts blow chunks out of its shoulder meat, but it just does not care. Ends its turn. That brings us to the peacocks, who are going to make a wisdom saving throw to not fucking run. They pass. They pass.
For
So
now.
they will bonus action. Archer's Eye. Oh no, they've got rapiers. So they will get advantage on shanking the dire aura.
Oh,
3 attacks. Oh, everything in this is so tanky.
Well, that's Orc's try for you. That
Yeah.
tanky boss.
So you see it gores the front rank, and you see they step back. These are the peacocks. These guys are really well trained. They step back, one volley into the side of its head. Front row steps forward, bayonets up into its meat. The dire auroch, the symbol of your tribe, Charles, is nearly dead. They are bringing it down. That's their turn. That's when you hear... Why have I missed this? And stepping out of what is, well, a troop transport, but obviously you guys can't see up there just yet, comes Fanny Argyle, back from revivification from season 1.
no.
It'd be funnier if you stayed dead.
Finally, my time. The family. Which meeny, miny, mo. Oh, God, kill that one.
Bitch.
Someone's getting targeted.
She is going to chug a potion of invulnerability on herself. She's come prepared this time.
She's gonna. Fuck.
Oh my god, and now it's not going. Ah.
I don't know.
There we go,
This
it's
is a
gone.
problem.
So she literally brings out a bottle. They are soon to be ruined.
Could you not have done that as I drank vodka? You know, just preferably not.
There we go. She is resistant to all damage. And she then is going to cast. Let's see what we can do here. Chain Lightning.
2 damage.
Oh no! Oh!
Remember to roll, people.
So she goes, bolts of lightning strike out at Faye, slamming into you. I believe Chain Lightning also leaks out at people. You pass your dex save. Oh, it's at base level, so it only hits one person.
Oftentimes.
And until you can refuse an object. Oh, so it's 3 bolts. She's going to put all 3 on Faye. Oh, no, they have to be on different people.
Fucking hell.
So I'll put them on Storm and Auroch as well.
Bet.
That's time. He's one time. Chain Lightning. Then on Storm.
Oh, it's on that 20. Damn it.
Chain Lightning. Wait, where's that on Storm? I did it on Auroch.
Try to try again.
Can you please not speak like Eric Carpenter every time she says Shane like
No, fuck you. Fuck, do it again.
This is how she talks. She's a woman of sophistication. How dare you?
You fucking Eric Carpenter.
She's saying this in character. As you guys are like defending yourselves, she's on top of the cliff going, Chain! Chain!
It's like that.
She's
that
announcing
thing,
her
like,
anime
how do you know what
attacks.
they're going to do if they don't announce it? It's the anime.
Shane Lightning.
Triple doggy death.
Triple dog everybody.
3 lightning
that's not
bolts
wrong.
spear out of the sky, striking into you. You shouldn't have trusted in your detective friend.
Can I not cast Throne's Endurance? Or or do stuff?
You can if you want, yeah. Reduce the
Yeah, it
damage
didn't let
by
me do it.
D12 plus your con.
Charles, it just doesn't pop up anymore.
Yeah, you just have to do it yourself.
Alright, cool.
I'll roll it for you. There you go.
Which is honestly really, really good for me because my reaction was only after I had revived myself and I was sick of declining
it's
it every time I got hit.
I've done my best. Right, Storm, you're up. Dare you face the Fanny?
Well, I have one thing. I'm gonna fly up 30 feet.
Good God. Okay, so you now have line of sight and can see a second heavy weapons team is en route, and a troop transport is on its way as well.
Right. Let's get her in there. It's gonna hit the the force we have down here, but it shouldn't hit them actually.
Doing. Oh, fireball.
Yeah.
I'll just undo any damage to friendlies. Nice. Swag. Jesus, so many dice. Okay, so I'll just undo the one. So you fly
My
up into
turn.
the air, wings of starlight spread behind you, golden fire bursts, rippling over the team. You see the peacocks were forming square against the Auroch, and as anyone knows, you form square against cavalry, not cannon. And you blast apart their formation.
And then it's like, as everybody knows,
Anyone who
That's
was
like people-
sharp knows.
there's like 2 people in this call now.
Alright, Colleen, it's your go as Eli.
Can I jump and tackle the cavalry with the bear?
Sure, make an athletics check. To jump over Mother Dryden.
Go if you
That'll
want.
do it. I'll move her back a little bit.
Fuck it, do it.
That'll do it.
And now make an opposed athletics against the Donaldson. Really 4 to 18. You leap over Dryden, she goes, on goatee. You land, and you notice when you warg into your animals, they actually have goat horn. You swipe at the horses, but these are armoured Cossacks. You know, the horses are fully armoured with peacock motifs, and they just stab back at you with lances.
Alright.
So,
Is that my
Just to
bonus for my
clarify.
whole turn?
I'll say that's a bonus, I'm fine with that.
I'm going to use my multi-attack. One with a fire and one with a sword. I'm going to bite the first horse I see in front of me. Bring it down. Oh wait, I need...
You also can notice, and you can sense Fanny Argyle. Due to your beastling ability, you can sense her nearby, within 100 feet.
Good to know. Good to know.
Goat man out of nowhere.
Bob,
Yes.
so someone who knew what his ability was, you'd be able to tell which body could defend themselves.
How do you mean?
Because you said that when he's in one of them, they have horns.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
That's
no.
Mostly just for visual aid, though. Why?
Anyway, that's
Oh,
a
okay.
failure.
What are you thinking?
Because that would mean if we're in combat against him,
Oh,
we not as us. I just mean in general. You could just attack.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
ones
I'm
that
only
have
saying that
horns.
as a visual thing, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't mind people not knowing which one he's in. It seems quite fitting. Alright. Big fucking saber-toothed polar bear. Which one of the tooth is broken, by the way? Like, this is an old bear swiping at the horses. One of the soldiers is just firing a pistol point blank at Kaleem, and it's just, you can see him sweating behind his gas mask. Like I say, these are just people. They're just mercenaries.
but Bob, little flair. Every time I swing, you can hear me whispering under its breath.
That's fucking creepy. Auroch, Goatman behind you is slouched in his chariot, but you can see Bear is Eli, the big bear, is just going for the cavalry. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm just trying to think. This 30-foot cliff face. And chances of me getting up, that's pretty slim, isn't it?
Nothing an athletics check can't do.
That's very true.
Misty step?
Just trying to think. I'm half tempted to use Dimension Door to get behind the artillery and start fucking up from there. No, I'll charge the cavalry.
Okay.
Charge the cavalry.
Pushing through. Okay, cavalryman, and you see one of them go like at the back. He was like not wounded, can't really see. Goes, and I thought the polar bear was a beast. Look at this brute. What we doing, Charles?
And walk out to the cavalryman and go, I'm gonna eat your fucking heart and listen to your mother cry.
Oh my!
Do it, do
that
the
sounds
normal
alright.
attempt again.
Boy, why is that huddle stream like it's very irritating? Anyway, carry on.
Could you just do 2 normal attacks for me again?
Oh, do you need me to do
Normal.
them?
Yeah, the size, the screen keeps getting smaller, so I can't actually select anything.
All that, so.
And then it's I don't know.
Alright.
I'll get what my own do.
No point parrying that. Fuck me. Alright. Do you wish to use concussive smash and knock them off their horses? It's once per short rest.
Yes.
No. So they become... Yeah, oh, it doesn't knock them off their horses. They become dazed. They can only make an action, bonus action. Like, they can only do one thing in their next turn. So that was your first attack. Second attack. Second one misses, I'm afraid. The first one, by the way, any divine smites, anything like that?
No.
Okay. Then it'll back up. Bonus action attack. Hits. No point parrying. So they are dazed, as it were. So they're pretty fucked. But that one.
Keep a note.
So, you land next to them and you hear the guy goes, now that one's a bit... As you throw the hammer through his head. It dings between them. You catch it and then literally just swing it. And the impact, the concussive air shocks them. There are gas masks pulling off their faces. The armor physically dents inwards. Which brings us to the troop transport, which is going to move to here. It's going to bonus action let out a troop of Donaldson Railway Guard who are getting out of the transport. Then main action, they're going to shoot at the bear.
Motherfucker.
It's not having a good day.
That's an Omdala stats. That's not. Gatling gun.
My boy!
Here comes the boy. Oh, that did.
My boy!
Oh, it's 20. It's a 20.
Hey, Cleve, how about that new character, huh?
No!
Oh my,
Alright,
yeah.
Eli's unconscious. Kaleem, you're back in your normal body, unless you want to swap into Braggy.
No, I want to go into Fanny Argyle.
I mean, if you want more
That's an
banter, you
action
know
on your turn. You can't.
Yeah,
Your
I go back in
companions
my
you
body.
naturally get into. But
I will put them. I had some bad news to follow up him. There was nat 20s, but mine can go in organization chat.
what do you
Yeah,
think?
I'm gonna stay in my body.
Okay, so you snap back into your body, watching the polar bear stagger. Chunks of meat blown out of its rib cage. Falls unconscious. That is the transport's turn. Gatling gun. The back to fucking machine gun on. I don't know why you sent me that, Kaleem. Why have you sent me that?
Don't worry about it, just carry on for now. Carry on.
Alright. The Gatling gun on top of the hill is going to take aim and try and start taking out some of the boards.
I was just wondering, are there more hordes behind us?
Yes,
Or is this the
eventually they're going to have to break, but this will affect like how impactful the tribe is in the combat. It's a representation. Because both these tokens represent 60 people.
60 each.
30, sorry, each. So 60 total.
Oh.
So the soldiers are spreading out, making firing response, and you see the Gatling gun on the hill just lightning bolts dipping the ground. This 30 men are dead. Oh no, hang on. Nah, I never updated their wounds. Lol. 11 times 30 with 7 times 3 is 330.
They have Stone's endurance as well.
I'm just gonna lower
They
them.
are Goliath.
I know, but there's also 30 of them, and I'm not rolling that.
Roll it once and then give it to all of them.
Yeah, no, I will do. There you go. Right. Oh god, they don't have 3,400 hit points. There we go.
No, they do. No, they do. Fuck you, they do.
That's the Gatling gun's turn. Mother Dryden.
Oh, just the Gatling gun, that's 3,004.
Yeah, it was the Gatling gun. She is going to... Looking up, she goes... Oh, you bloody bastards! She's going to push through the allies to there. Get into combat with the troop transport. And honestly, what's she gonna do? Yeah, use the fucking cow. Most predominantly. 3 attacks. First attack's a bite attack, hilariously. Misses.
A 20-foot power bite shit's gonna hurt.
True. Well, she's still on a juvenile, you know. She can't fit on her, can't climb up that high. However, her sword doesn't. So she draws out this wicked-looking sword, sort of barbed metal blade, rides up, slams into the side of the transport, and is like stabbing into its tracks, trying to worm its blade under into the geomancy chamber. But it's a sword against a tank. It's not having the best of luck. Decent though, decent. That brings us to Faye Namek.
Yippee. Right, so do I have line of sight or do I need to move closer?
Anyone within 5 feet of the cliff edge, you have line of sight on.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming she's 5 feet. It's 5 feet.
Yeah, yeah. So
And
you
they're
can
5
see the
feet.
cliff edge on the map.
Okay, cool. Cool.
And then there's this ramp up here.
To the
Hmm. One failure.
Oh god.
Fanny Argyle is in personed, as ever. What's this?
Oh,
Oh
good.
god, more whole persons. That's on the entire
I mean, it failed.
railguard. Yeah, I was going to say, because how
Wait.
does that count with hordes? I've never considered
Or
it.
did it?
Oh god.
Fuck you, did it?
Okay, so cast again.
Alright.
Don't burn the spell slot.
Yeah.
So
didn't
Fate
want that.
sent the scene that Fanny Argyle becomes frozen. Did Fanny Argyle pass or fail?
Failed.
They
Failed.
fail the second
That's-
time. So there. Oh, I see, it's the concentration. Yep, she is paralyzed.
And that's number 3. Oh, he succeeded.
So Faye beams of light strike from Faye's hands, paralyzing at least 2 of these.
Yeah. Which is not bad, I must
Which
say.
I should stress that I'm gonna allow it because it's cool. But like Fanny Argyle freezes, and 30 soldiers of the Donaldson Railguard also freeze in air as you hold all of them in place. Because obviously that's a squad.
Yep.
Quick and spell. What's next?
Fireball.
Very good.
Very good, very good.
Yeah. And we'll
Line
fire
of
it.
sight.
Oh, sure, fair enough. Could you just get rid of the ally damage?
Yeah, I would, as I did for Bobby.
Cool.
Boom.
boom goes the dynamite.
Oh,
Everyone within 60 feet of you has disadvantage on attack rolls. Jesus. Oh, boy. Big damage, no crimes. Very nice. So, you freeze 3 of, like, about 31 people, including Argyle, and in the other hand, blue fire bursts out, a ripple of flame across the entire battlefront. The Lucidomancer sort of You can see anyone of the free soul kind of stresses when you're involved. A little bit.
Very good, very good. And I believe that will be my turn. And I'm keeping the Umdalasers, because that does not really matter to me.
Nice. Okay. The Donaldson wagon gun is going to just move because that's all they need a turn to set up, but they're now
Ooh,
lining up to set up. That's their
everyone
turn.
has
The
advantage.
rail guard squad are paralyzed. Remember the distance, the 30 feet clip.
Yeah.
What's your spell save, DC?
20.
Rail guard fail. Still frozen in place. Aflame, you're up.
I look to Feneric. Thank you. Can I see Fanny Argyle?
If you
Or can I
fly
just
in your
sense
chariot. Oh no, you can actually see her. She's within 5 feet of the cliff edge, yeah.
I'm. How does this work?
She is
Just
invulnerable, mate.
No, she's paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Oh, I
How
thought
does
the
this-
potion.
Oh no, potion gives her resistance to all damage.
I'm talking about my wagon. Can I go in? You know,
You can attempt to warg inside Fanny Argyle if you wish.
how do I do that? What would this be?
Take over a beast's mind. The beast is hard on control. Your conscience is wrenched back into your body. Once you've developed, you can. No, I'm going to ignore that. That's... Warg verbally command the beast what to do. Beastling. Now attempt to control it. If it's unwilling, forced to make a wisdom saving throw against you. If it succeeds, it will be start towards you and may not be bonded again with. What's your spell save, DC?
17.
Okay, Argyle doesn't have it. Oh, she rolled well. Only got +1. But you
Damn!
close your eyes. Describe how you try to warg into her mind.
Yep.
How do you say, like, you reach out, meet Psyches. What do you do as you go into her mind? Like, how do you warg?
I whisper and hum this almost demented tune as I just go weaving into the mindscape of Fanny Argyle. And I just whisper, submit, obey, be mine.
As you start to try and dominate the Fanny, you feel her mind resist, and you hear, "You think we are trained for this?" And you're cast out back into your own body. Like a child.
Good. I will dominate this soul. Is that my action?
Actually, that is your action, yes. I'll double
Alright.
check, but I believe it. Oh,
Bonus
no,
action.
it is a bonus action. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Also, Josh,
Let's-
this is the beginning of the turn, so please
Yeah.
roll a perception check. DC 20. And the DC gets lower every time.
I was going to do the one. I was going to do it every. Oh no, I was going to do it every 3.
I'm
that
gonna
works.
use.
You know, like I'm controlling the thingy and checking along the top. So if I don't see it, I'd go back around. That makes sense.
Yeah, go for it. Give it a roll. Oh, you see it. Done. Lee, from Chateau Uthgart, you see in the trees to the northeast of the chateau lightning bolts. It looks like your reinforcements have been ambushed en route to the battle.
Okay.
So, I will roll me a D4, Josh. And
4.
halve it. You
Oh,
will be
damn.
entering initiative in the next turn.
Can I bring?
Yep, this is an encounter. Please check General and Discord.
Yeah.
Because you're the only one coming to the battle, please pick who you bring with.
Yeah. Fuck you. You don't get a choice. Was it in general?
It's in general.
Yeah.
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 I will be back with you in a second. Clip.
Okay. No, it's her.
Is the militia on her?
No, because they're considered everywhere.
Okay.
They're
For
considered
some reason, I just
holding off.
bring
When you use the militia, you declare them like, oh, I want the militia to go to Uthgart. That delays Uthgart move by a turn. Essentially, they're used to stalling.
I was gonna say, can I bring some of them?
I'd rather not, because otherwise we're going to end up with so many initiatives. I'm trying to keep it to an absolute possible. Bring your dog, by the way.
Yes, obviously. I'm gonna bring Grim.
Okay. Which variant?
Which was the one that I saved?
Past Madness.
That one.
Okay. I'll add her to the map. So,
Because that's the one I know, so it'd be like a,
oh, fair.
hey, I've saved you time to pay your debt, bitch.
Absolutely. You do have 15 points to spend if you want to bring the low tick.
Oh, I have another 15.
Grimgrin is 75.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many are there? 5 of them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. For Celestra.
Celestra, alright. So, as you sort of grab your guns and weapons, Celestra's at the gates to the Chateau Uthgart, and she goes, well, what are you doing? Where are you going?
They're being ambushed. We run now.
Understood. What the hell is that? And you see scuttling past you on her long fingers like a weird spider. Grim, she's like Doc Ock, the way her body hovers and she's crawling on her fingers. She goes, a debt to be repaid! And just scuffles down the road out towards the forests.
I made a pet out of the weirder of the two things that I saved, but that one does still owe me.
Alright. I'll add you guys into the initiative. And we'll roll for you. Actually, no, I'll just add you in at the end at the beginning of the next round. Alright, Kaleem, your main action set.
I will use Erupting Earth.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it at the side of the mountain at the gun placement and Fanny Argyle. I'm hoping to try
It depends where you're casting, because remember, you can only see within 5 feet of... unless
I'm
you fly
trying
up.
to aim it at the base of the mountain so it crumbles and falls.
Okay, so beneath them, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. You can place it there, then.
Yeah, I'm going to place it there. And please please restore hit points to anyone. That is an ally.
Oh, baby.
It's kind of a big...
Yep. So.
We love it that Fanny Argyle automatically fails.
So, I mean, I'm going to just say that that's removed. So, Fanny Argyle, and I'm just going to kill that one Donaldson gunner. Because you've detonated. So, the side of the cliff face, you throw your hand up, gnarled fingers twitching, and the side of the cliff face detonates in shards of rock. Fanny Argyle falls. So, she takes the damage and falls 30 feet. So, 3d10.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. And hits the ground. It's paralyzed still. Hits the ground, and you see the Oryx tribe starts curb stomping her. Like, run in.
Keep her alive!
They're not going to. Just straight up, like they are in a blood frenzy.
I know.
These ones are going to move back to here.
Can I give an order to the Horde?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What's the order?
Kill the peacocks. Save the Auroch. Oh.
Right, they will do just that. They will target the peacock squad. Ah!
Oh.
He hit finally.
Oh, they're shooting at they're trying to save the Auroch. But they're missing. It's more the problem.
Oh, I thought they hit.
Yep. Fortunately, your tribe, while eager, not the best shots in the world. And to be fair, most of your guns are made out of wood. Like, They are not the most sophisticated people in history, and you see, against a force like the Donaldson Peacocks, they're kind of not embarrassing, just untrained. And lightning bolts strike out against the Peacocks, who are just responding and returning. That's
Alright, shouts again. Stow the guns. Blade to blade next time.
Ho! Ho! The Lucidomancer is going to run forwards. Namek! It's an honor. And is going to hold person.
Also, I'd like to say I have advantage because silvery bar.
Even with advantage, you fail.
Okay.
Bolt strikes out, and you feel your body clench up on you, and he goes, "Stay!" And then he bonus action. Okay. Right.
Fair enough.
Miss Argyle. Is that concentration? He'll throw out a shield. Nope. Full concentration. He does nothing. End this turn.
Except stand there and think.
The cavalry are going to stab at Orc. The actors.
They're at disadvantage.
No.
Oh, they can only do one action.
They only get one action, yeah. Because of the concussive smash. They only get one attack.
Am I better off shielding or Stone's Endurance for this?
And you've already used your Stone's Endurance, and Shield won't beat it, so there's no point doing either.
Fair enough.
Stone's Endurance, I believe, is like a once per thing.
I've got 5 charges or 4 charges of it.
Oh, it's when you take... Yeah, use it if you want. It's when you take damage. You can use your reaction to do it, so if you want to, you can. So just...
6.
I'll undo the damage. There you go. One of them stabs down at you, his sword hits you in the shoulder. It punches through, the blade goes out the back, and Orc just... Ow. The guy's just... What the fuck? That's their turn. Broggy.
I'm...
Angry.
Boggy's, Oh, yeah, go on.
Angry fucking Triceratops.
Go them!
Oh, he misses, unfortunate. The Dire Auroch is just going to trample everyone and go for the tank.
Very good.
Just
Damage along the way.
Yeah, it does. So it's 29 damage to the mercenary, to both. At the average. You see it, just one guy from the Peacocks is like, "Don't worry, I've got this," and he kneels and plants his musket in the ground with the bayonet, and he goes, "This is how you stop a trooper," as he is just stepped on as the orc tramples over him.
You stop nothing, you bit.
The remaining Peacocks, 22 hit points out of 150. There's only a couple of them left. Wisdom save, DC 20 to not run. Oh, they are running. They turn frightened and start running back this way, going, "Fuck this! Fuck the fucking feathers!" And as they turn and run, shuffling towards them.
Oh no!
Diddle your buttholes!
Oh god, no!
You picked the worst Grim Grin.
I picked the Grim Grin that owed me.
This is the Grim Grin that distracted guards in Vespos with the ultimate Gluck Gluck. Amen, Katie, remember.
Wait, no, this is planned. This is just mine and Katie's infinite plan. Just Strack and Ack.
So that's what's going that way. That's their turn. Fanny Argyle, still paralysed. Wisdom save. Come and use a touch of Midas. Stop being annoying. Turn one of you to gold. Oh look, she
I
can't
don't
do
want her
anything.
to.
Oh look, she can't do
You
anything.
don't use that. Just
Remind me
ignore.
again, Fanny Midas. Have I encountered her before? I don't
Fanny
think I have.
Argyle, no, the party have. In season 1, she was brutalized by the first party.
Twice.
We
harsh.
did not brutalize Fanny Argyle.
You
I
resurrected
did.
her just
It
to
was
kill her
just-
again.
Yeah,
You want justice? We didn't brutalize her. It was
I
work.
did.
Violation.
Thank you.
Over to Storm.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Could you just quickly use to move the tribal warrior horde that's right beside Ymir? So I can actually target the bird. Thank you very much.
Tell me when to move them back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Fanny Argyle and Donaldson Free Soul, Lucid
Okay.
Mancer, and I'm going to cast level 5 banishment to banish both of them.
Oh. 2 portals open behind them. Oh god, those are low rolls.
Oh yay!
Okay.
1.
The free soul Lucidomancer goes, right, I've dealt with the biggest threat. What the? And falls through a portal.
Why are you sending
Why didn't
me
we roll for that
No,
one?
because
That
I
one?
just cast it again, but don't use the spell slot. Funny.
So, am I still paralyzed?
No, because
Banishment
I have
stop
to be.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Storm.
Yeah.
You did. So that breaks the whole person on Storm.
Oh, I really liked him.
Guess what? You just recast banishment then.
Just recast it on Fanny, yeah.
Yeah.
On Fanny Argyle. No!
No. Oh.
Storm, 2 portals open below them, and then he goes, falls through. Fanny Argyle, Kaleem, in your mind, still slightly connected, you hear, you bitch! Falls through the portal.
We should have split it.
Alright. That
And that's
sucks.
And as a bonus
Well, that goes
action,
that.
fuck it, bonus action, Ellie, get the fuck back up into the fight.
It's healing word on the bear.
Oh.
That-
That's like
Make
holding
an
that.
make a intelligence saving throw, mate.
Oh god, you're just
I swear
Wait,
you
what?
always get that.
Matthias. Not again!
James.
Not again! I can't fucking break to the shadow realm.
I'm
Make an
being
intelligence saving
reminded
throw.
of
All I
found
he's
this.
committed to. God, I'm so hyped in the air. I'm gonna get the. He's gonna fall. Where the fuck is my intelligence? There it is.
I ask
Same for
that every day.
Damn.
Oh
no.
fuck. No, it's a 15. Fuck.
Frozen for me, hang on.
It's 13.
You are restrained. Oh,
So the question, I'm in the air. Am I gonna fall 30 feet?
no, you're just restrained. You can't do anything. Oh, yeah,
Alright, fair enough.
I'll say no because the way I picture it is, button. You
Dead.
you hold out your hand and beautiful solar waves flow towards you like the wound close. The bear stands back up. And Storm, you and then those solar waves twist, wrap around your arms, and shackle you to the ground like a kraken is holding you, you know? And you
God.
hear in your mind, yourself finds you eventually. Over to Eli.
Oh, is everybody Scottish?
That's
Oh,
not
I'm
Scottish.
using.
Everyone's Scottish in these forests.
I'm using.
The Scottish forest.
Oh, sorry. So, Kaleem, when you're not possessing them, they act. as
Oh
their
yeah,
own accord.
right.
Sorry, mate.
Got it.
I assume they're gonna eat some cavalry anyway.
Yeah.
Not
Good.
if they miss,
Maybe-
but
Don't worry, Eli. Don't worry, Ellie. You're doing great. You're doing great, mate. Alright. You're doing great,
We
darling.
need to have a
Under the
talk
water.
about when it's the right thing to put him down. About life at this point.
so Auroch, as you're fighting these horsemen, you see behind them a huge saber-toothed polar bear stands on its hind legs and starts wiping people off of horses. Over to you, mate.
Wait, where's Oswald?
Oh yeah, Oswald. Shit.
Oswald
That's it.
enters the battle.
Oswald deep strikes in a blaze of glory.
No, he's gonna commit another fucking insurance fraud. No.
There you go. Oswald is in the battle. Forage. There you go.
I'm
A
not
new
ready for the-
creature
I'm
that
not
So
ready for
many animal companions in this party.
I am not ready for us to do another fucking
Horses
blade and break
taste
a wall.
like orange.
Season 2, can we scrap all your characters for Curse of Strahd and Post Dragons, and all of you play Beastmaster Rangers, Warg Druids, Companion, what was it, Living Spell Wizard, Familiarist Sorcerer? You know, just all the animal companions.
No,
I mean, I'm bringing
because
two
I
animal
like my
companions to this
character for
party.
it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, I know, but I just love. I may have to do a rival bounty hunter squad who is just the fucking zoo.
Also, aren't I
It's just
playing
a local
something really
zoo.
similar for the Dragon campaign?
Say again, Josh.
Aren't I playing something really similar for the Dragon campaign?
Oh, I forgot. I thought you were playing the Rage Wizard.
The Warlock.
You going Warlock?
The Warlock familiar.
A funny little slug.
Oh yes, as a dragon you are. Yes, I meant the human characters, the hunters.
Oh.
I thought it would be funny to have all of the familiars, all of the animal
Oh god,
companions.
the bounty
Only
hunters is
if
the
the
Pokemon
familiars
class
are
they
the
use
dragons.
capture.
Amazing. Keep it. Katie has a pet dog in Minecraft, folks.
No.
What should you name it?
I don't know.
Important
Charles,
information.
it is over to you, buddy.
Okay. Now, these cavalrymen are nearly dead, aren't they?
Very much so. I'll double check for you.
Very. Right, because all right, looking at what's left of them, tut's not even worth my time. And then I charge towards the Donaldson Railguard.
Well, actually, they're not
Monkey
that close to
capacity.
being dead. They're actually doing pretty. They're about half health. They're doing pretty well. Just to let you know.
All right, in that case, I crush what's left.
Hey.
We love the optimism.
Do you need us to roll for you?
Please, please.
Channel Divinity. The extra play. No, that's not. Okay. Raptorus to the face. Missed. Second. Also missed. So my rolling is terrible, apparently.
Oh, I
Very
just, why-
good.
I just realized that Jamir looks like Krampus.
He does, yeah, in the sleigh. I made that joke as well, it's ridiculous.
Thrashing?
Do you want to smite them?
Yes, I will. No, actually, no. I'll use not instead of smite.
Mhm.
I will use. I will use wrathful smite.
Okay. Where is that?
Instead of using smite, you'll use raffles.
I want to burn them to death.
Ah! Very good.
1 second, I'll find it. Find some.
Their flaming bodies will be the victory pyre upon which we will drink.
Bonus action.
Or just use regular smite if it's easier.
Oh, hang on, it's me being a weird. I didn't have it prepared.
Oh,
Me
you
being
silly
a big
little-
old Ponkosaurus Rex.
You're not
Plonk.
a Ponkosaurus Rex.
Wow.
You're the whole circus.
There we go. Raffle smite. When you hit. Oh. When they thought, so they become frightened. I will be rolling to see if they break. Alright, so one hammer breaks a horse, the other one rears up, lance literally breaks off of Oroc's chest, and instead of killing the rider, you just, like, chest bump the horse. And the rider goes, what the fuck? That brings us to the troop transport, which is going to back up to here, give an attack of opportunity from Mother Dryden. Going to tank it, the best of her.
Go, mother, go!
Oh, misses. And then it's going to shoot her in the face.
Mother, no!
Nat 20! Whoever's piloting
no.
this machine.
Must
Oh, they can get hate.
My man deserves a raise.
Oh, almost half health, so backs up. She slashes at the window, and inside the Donaldson mercenary slams on the brake. The Gatling gun nozzle flicks up, and you see Dryden go, shit. Lightning bolts stip the ground around her, and one strikes up her shoulder, and she takes a nasty wound. That brings us, I believe, to the top. Oh, not
Did you roll for Stone's endurance for her?
Yes, I will do that. Actually, that is a solid shot. Oh no, can't. It's not been her turn. She doesn't have it.
Bob.
Why doesn't she have
Technically,
it? She's
she's
a
not a
Goliath.
Goliath. She is a Drider.
The fuck's a driver?
A giant half spider woman from the Dark Elves. That's what her character sheet stuff.
Oh, great.
Which is pretty cool. It's quite powerful.
Is she laying me like an egg?
Using the character sheet to... I'll tell you what, I'll just give her stones to Jill. I am the DM. I have that power.
When in doubt, annoy the DM until they give you a
I'm learning so much.
Bob.
Yo, a homie.
When the trampled, does that mean that anything in this path had to make a dex save or be prone?
Look, where does it say that?
I'm just double checking and just asking.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
No. Oh.
Put that up. It's just a bit home.
Okay.
Right, the gunning crew are going to try and kill the Auroch before it kills. They are at disadvantage. Oh. Yep. Just close range. Still hit. The first volley's hard to miss something as tall as a building.
Boom.
They've hit. This is with disadvantage. They've hit twice. Last
be
one
bad,
misses.
Jason,
It's on
sometimes.
69 hit points. Nice.
Very good.
You see the two guys manning the gun drag it away, aiming the nozzle up. One starts cranking the gear as lightning bolts strike into the stomach of this thing. All you can hear is them screaming profanity as it looms over them. They're about to have a goddamn house drop on. Mother Dryden is going to move here, charge the paralyzed mercenaries, and make an opposed athletics. Opposed athletics with advantage. The disadvantage on them, sorry.
Oh, that poor nat 20.
They fail, and she is going to drive them off the cliff.
Fucking hell.
Let's move Colleen back. Go.
It's raining, man.
So that's 3d10 damage to them. It's raining men. Very stiff, paralyzed men. They fall. 1 second, honey. She is then going to turn and, classic Avatar Na'vi style, fires her longbow to try and kill the driver of the transport.
Oh, that's a name. Sure. Oh, come on, let's go.
He's a 24.
That's on that one.
Just does damage to the transport driver. Alright, arrow smashes, pings against the window screen. The driver inside flips her the double Uthgart. Yes, honey, what's up? Oh, please, I mean, you've got 2 dogs in Minecraft. Amazing.
Oh,
Very good.
Very good.
What are their names?
What are their names? Dusky's asking.
Food and drink.
Alright, they're named Charles and Colleen. Cool.
Oh, very good.
Top end of
I mean, to be
initiative.
fair, he did pick the biggest bitches in
Petrol
the
and gas.
Faye, you are up.
Fireball.
Da, 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 da.
Oh no, he's Josh, I'm very sorry. The Pontifex would be coming with you. I forget he is part of the party.
Well, he is your character.
But he's assumed to be, as we discussed before, he's assumed to be part of the party. That's why he's not on the NPC list, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's your it's the DM PC.
Oh god, yeah, but
Which means it's your
you
decision
go-
if he comes with us or not.
Yes, absolutely, but where you guys go, he goes. He's you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Fire behold, where? Oh, fire behold. Okay.
Yeah. I rolled it on those little bastards.
God, this is absolute clusterfuck. Alright, good damage. One guy
Now
just
the better.
ignites and is burning. top of initiative, we have Josh, Aether, Grimgrin, Celestra to all. Not Aether. All of them. These were all initiatives.
Perhaps I should have conserved more spell slots. Oh,
This is the point of these sort of long-term battles. Is you guys have got to be stringy with your, shit.
yeah.
All right. Do you want to roll, Josh?
I want to just roll for him.
Oh, sure. Yeah, Josh did.
No idea. I got a good roll though, so.
Very good. Right. You won't. At the top of initiative, they are paralyzed. Wisdom saving throw.
Woo!
Maybe he was getting his food out the oven. Why did they Umdala stirs? What the fuck?
Umdala is simply saying.
Instead of rolling a wisdom saving
Wait, is
throw-
Abdallah is fucking killing them because they're paralyzed?
You know what? I'm rolling with it. As they're paralyzed, you see their eyes start to turn black. And Faye, you're the whole person, right?
Yeah.
You see ink start to flow up their legs under their trousers and like steam as they are being melted.
Oh.
Ymir,
Phase 1
you're up.
14.
I'm going to new thing. Cast spell. What cantrip do I have?
We're here for your booty.
Don't worry, Gleams, you now have access with you, man.
Quick question. Do they have any fire on them at all?
How do you mean fire?
I want to try and use control flames.
No, they are not. No. They are not a flame. Despite Faye's best efforts with fireball.
Ah, that's I was. Damn, I don't have a torch lit. In that case, can I use some bonus to light a torch and then use it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so
I
you
use my
reach in,
bonus
you
to-
bring out a... I mean, it's meant so it would be like a lantern on the end, and you raise it up and there's a little candle and you light it up.
Yep. I then use my cantrip control flames.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast it on the Donaldson soldiers. Which I can actually expel fire from a lit flame. If that is allowed.
And the flame 5 feet in one direction. Doesn't deal any damage though.
Oh, I just light them on fire then.
Dude, it's not. It's a cantrip. Right?
Fair enough.
It doesn't deal any damage. You can expand fire and manipulate it. You can set them aflame if you like, and I'll say
that's
that
what that's what I want to do.
It won't deal damage straight away, but I'll say they are burning.
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting.
That will certainly affect the do they run away question.
Yep, that's what
there you go.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll
I'm finding them with
frightened on
flame. I just yeah, that'd be my turn.
Okay, the horde down there. Protect the big cow at the order of the big little cow. And they're going to climb up the hill and fire. Oi! And they charge into melee. The two guys who are manning this, they're looking at the giant orc, and one of them goes, "Come on, you've got to kill the big cow." And the other one, "I'm trying," and looks behind him and goes, "Ah shit, lots of little cows."
Why are they chatting?
Cow of yours.
Das Cow ist sehr groß.
Das even ist groß plus.
Oh my god. Das ist ein groß plus.
I cannot hear it. Every time I heard the word cow, I don't know why. My brain thinks of my mom. It's like, get the cow!
These guys have rolled so badly, or as they turn, the two Donaldson mercenaries draw swords and are like actually fencing and like back to back, fighting to the last. Absolute. If they weren't the bad guys, absolute heroes. One of them is fending off an orc, the other one's fending off like 30 tribal savages.
Because they're still standing.
I'm still standing.
Orok shouts above the din of the battlefield. If this battle ends without you killing one person, I'll kill you myself.
Banishment, Dusky.
Yeah, what's Storm? I guess of it.
Banishment, Wobby. Tell me, obviously you're concentrating on it. Do they get to resist it, or is it just permanent until you stop concentrating?
How I get banishment is that the second that they banished, someone needs to end my concentration.
Yeah,
otherwise...
they're not coming back. Cool, that's his turn. Oswald. Everyone hears this. As Oswald takes flight.
I mean, hold on. Can't I roll to see if I get unparalyzed by the lightning bolts?
Yes, please.
What do I
It's
roll?
not your turn yet.
I've
It was the Lucidamonster so I was asking about for.
Okay, never mind.
So Oswald, unfortunately, no longer quite the burrowing A10 warthog that he once was, because he hasn't got the buffs from Alfred, but he's still gonna fly to back up Mother Dryden 40 feet this way. And then in his turn, I don't know as much Oswald can do. Yeah, he will just dash, and he goes, and it's going to land on the transport and just sit on the view, like the view screen, like the windscreen. So all the driver can see is a giant bear bum, and I will blind the troop transport. That's Oswald's turn. Contributing. The cavalry are frightened. Are they breaking? They need an 18 on the dice. That's not an 18. Orok, a free attack of opportunity. Colleen, same with Brogy and Eli. Do you need me to roll for you, Charles?
Yes.
I shall do a gore.
Nommies.
This fucking Orc kneecaps a horse as they run.
Yay! Good bam!
So they turn, the captain fires a pistol in the air, and you see it's actually a flare that bursts white, meaning surrender, general retreat. Orok, you ignore that and swing the hammer and take the captain off of his horse, and he hits the ground, coughing up blood. The horsemen turn, kicking their stirrups, riding away, and as one goes, oh god, we're gonna live, a bear lurches out of the snow, bear hugs him, and descends into the snow with him.
Fuck. I remember.
You guys, if this was reversed and you guys were the villain, you'd be terrifying.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how many of those horsemen are left?
They are currently on 84 out of 200 hit points, so out of a squad of 10, maybe 4 are left?
Bob, that's where you're wrong, because with respect, if we were the villain, we would be also pulling just as equally bullshit things.
Yeah, true. It's just the idea of, who are the good guys here? The guy who can forcibly possess nature and dominate animals against their will, who is allied with a former avatar of a demon? Or the military?
What, having to play Sonic Adventure 2? Obviously, the military.
I was gonna say, every kaiju film ever. Lee, you're up. You see running towards you, peacock rifles in absolute panic and disarray.
Very fun times. It's almost as if they're running to their death. I don't know anything out loud. Don't know what you're on about.
This funny little guy right here.
This little guy.
Wait, hold on. Does the... No. I thought the targeting system auto roll for me. Is it advantage or distance? It's I miss?
You saw the memes?
Why am I that? What?
Oh fuck, I said that in case meme killed
only by
accident.
1 though, Josh. Oh my god, no!
What? I missed it. How?
As they're running towards you, you swing your axe to the first guy who just rolls under and he goes, "We're trying to leave!" One person stops, skidding in front of you. "Please, we surrender!" And you bury your axe in his mouth.
I mean, that works.
Oh, that also kills the whole squad. You just carve them down as they run at you.
We surrendered.
We surrendered.
They surrendered. Quotation marks.
Yes.
What's lacerate?
Lacerate, that is a thing you can do with an axe. It makes bleed over time. You don't need to do it. As Kaleem likes boulders...
Do I want to do
just
it?
decline it, just decline it. So basically, because Kaleem and people like Baldur's Gate 3, every weapon in the game I've added in special attacks. You get them once per short rest, and they all have added effects if you hit.
Okay.
Lacerate with an axe causes bleed over time. Piercing strike with a rapier, I think, lowers AC. There's stuff like that.
Okay. It's because I'd never seen it before.
Yeah, no, sorry. I did put a message in it a while back, but to be fair, we have a lot of messages.
I have been so far behind
because
I've been very busy.
Any more for your turn, Josh? Lee just steps forward and cuts people down as they run. Again, you are the villains. You are
Full story.
No.
People running.
They're mercenaries.
No.
It's a grey area, Bob. We're grey area.
You would have thought it was a morally questionable.
We were attacked by the government. We are the Native Americans in this scenario.
You guys are mercenaries brought in for the guys who are natives. None of you are native except Orok.
And me.
And now Kaleem, yeah. Oh, and Lee, actually. No, to be fair, and Lee. Yeah, fair. Most of you.
How the fuck were the guys? We have Krampus on our side.
What do you mean? Half my characters that I'm native.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Any more for your turn?
No, I can't do anything else. I couldn't move, actually. I could move.
Oh.
Braggy is going to move up to here.
Travelling charge. Get those cavalry.
It's got 50-foot movement. No, Braggy absolutely Triceratops on troop transport, surely.
Oh, but come on, the fleeing soldiers, so tempting.
Oh, apparently I'm charging through them. Oh, sure. They did pass, however, so they're okay.
Damn.
But on the... He only gets one attack. It's either the gore or the stomp. He's going to gore. Troop transport.
That's my boy.
Yes. So there's Triceratops, and I should stress, as you can kind of see on the token, I wasn't able to make it perfectly. This is a Triceratops native to Galand. They're not common, but they do exist up here. You'll notice it has fur. It is a woolly Triceratops, not dissimilar to the woolly rhino. And he slams into the side of this transport, and you see it onto one of its tracks, and it starts to like try and plow it onto its side. That's his
In
turn.
the background, go like, good boy.
The dire Orok. One guy with his sword. I die in glory. Traveling Orok's gonna fuck him up. Dump on him.
Dump on him, daddy.
It misses! Oh, he dashes to the side, slashes at his ankles with the rapier. Two guys and absolute gods. These two soldiers are absolute beasts, apparently. They were the real threat all along. Fanny Argyle is still banished to the... yeah. Hey. Storm, you're up.
Alright, well, so intelligence, right?
So you simply can't move or do anything, but is there anything else you could do in your turn?
I can't try to break from it, so is that an intelligence then? Or?
It is an intelligence saving throw, DC 15, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck!
Still restrained, slowly, you're now 20 feet. As you're slowly being dragged down, and you look below you, and there is a mouth made of, like, bricks and, like, needles. And as you sort of look down, the mouth opens and reveals, like, a fleshy sort of plunge that you're slowly being pulled down into, kind of like the Sarlacc pit. Eli is going to move over to here, up to here, and yeah, he's got the movement. Go and help out with the transport as well.
Go on, my son!
That poor transport, honestly.
I mean, how terrifying is that? You've just delivered your soldiers. They all got paralyzed and pushed off a cliff, and now fucking Anna Bears and Triceratops are attacking you. Life
Mate, it's like the
sucks
Ewoks.
for these guys.
Man, I
He made
feel
a
so.
pit stop.
It's like that scene in Star Wars, the stormtroopers against Ewoks.
And except the Ewoks are a giant saber-toothed polar bear. Star Wars
Yeah.
would have been a lot more interesting with that.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
The troop transport is desperately spinning its tracks to try and reverse, but is currently impaled on the horns of Braggy as the cave bear climbs onto like the cockpit and starts to break the glass. Again, you are horror movie villains. Over to Pontifex McNamara.
Pontifex is probably so happy Hickey was captured.
Yeah, honestly, huge weight off his shoulders, to be honest with you.
The fucking moon is real.
He runs forwards, drawing his pistol. We're here to... Wow, you guys are doing a fantastic job. Is that a owlbearer of milk? My goodness, what? You two, surrender in the name of the Pantheon. And we'll order the two men to surrender. Wisdom saving throw for them.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
20. Not 20.
DC 15.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes.
One of them turns, having just parried away the orc, and he goes, "You want to give us your surrender? We are not currently in a position to accept it, old man." McNamara, offended, will cast fuck you on them.
I didn't ask what this spell fuck you is.
Annoyingly, he hasn't got any bonus action fuck you, so he will simply give a bardic inspiration B, because it's the only one he can see.
Yippee!
Turns to Lee and looks like our allies need our help. Go to them, Dolores. I've got you. And we'll give
do?
a D10. See. That is his turn. Alright, you're up. And you're in an aura of red. What is this?
No idea. That's the trample. That's the trample thing.
I'll just get.
And that was my mistake. I was trying to measure the distance to the odds tank. And then it messed up. Because it keeps crashing and I keep having to constantly refresh Foundry. It is.
What do you want Aura to do?
I shout out across the battlefield. Mercenaries, lay down your arms and I will guarantee your life. I say this as the avatar of Ticini.
Okay, make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Okay. I can just double check what my persuasion is. So I can't see my character sheet because it's messed up again.
He's patron after inventing whole pay doesn't have a patron.
In case you did.
He's what the fuck, Wobby?
What?
I wish I could just have like a constant feed on the stream to Wobby's meme channel.
You don't have a patron.
In case you did, he would be fucking
Wobby
loaded.
utilizes it the most.
No,
On a
Wobby
20
uses it the most mid-session. I use it the
Guys.
most during the week.
On a 21, the horsemen are still running. You see the guy inside the troop transport takes his hands off of the controls, and the two swordsmen, the two gunners but holding swords, are sort of just still back to back, but you see they are raising their hands. They're just cautious, you know? And of course these guys are paralyzed.
Can I also just try and convince the animals to calm the fuck down?
Oh, they will obey orders, yeah. The animals are not feral.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pissed off about the fact that the horseman is still riding away. I would
they're
like
terrified.
Yeah, they should listen to me because I spoke to them very kindly and politely, and I gave them a chance to live, and they chose not to take that option. So, to establish dominance, I cast Eldritch Blast at them.
Very good. What's above check DMs real quick?
Yeah. Do you need me to roll that for you?
Please.
Eldritch Blast.
Should be 3 beams at my level.
Oh, first one misses. Right. Second one hits.
Very good.
Hit 3, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God no one was playing a Warlock Sorcerer. Gatling guns for days.
Alright,
I'm
3
just saying, I've had
blasts of energy strike them. You see one of the horses crumples, the rider rolls, gets to his feet and goes, and just keeps running.
Rock shouts out, "Run and die, surrender and live. This is my promise to you."
Yeah, well, I'll roll for them, but the frightened condition takes precedent for them.
Yeah.
The troop transport, as said, the guy piloting it has taken his hands off the controls, as has the gunner. So they're not gonna take a turn. Same with the intimidated Donaldson's mercenaries. Very cautiously, they'll both do ready actions to attack if there are anything aggressive against them. Right, and that brings us to Mother Dryden, who will chase down the cavalry.
Just a suggestion to everyone. I would like, after this battle's done, I'm going to try and convince the artillery people to fight for us, to pay them or something, and then I just want additional artillery.
They are just a Gatling gun team, they're not full-blown art.
Yeah, I'd rather have a Gatling gun than not have a Gatling gun.
God, Mother Dryden was awful. Missed everything. Missed it. No.
Honestly, this is really not representative of how my mum fights, because my mum never failed to hit me.
Jesus Christ.
She's not used to fighting armor, to be fair. Like, it's a bit like the Dothraki from Game of Thrones fighting knights, you know? It's that scene with Ser Jorah. They're not used to fighting metal armored people. Faye, you're up.
So if Faye's action, she's gonna disable concentration on the Donaldson guards.
Okay. They're no
And
longer
with her-
paralyzed.
And with her bonus, she's gonna roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, run, little birds, run.
Oh, they are already frightened. Sure, go for it. That one.
That's kind of funny.
The leader goes, well, now I just want to fight harder. But you can tell it's just bluster and bravado. Bonus action?
Very well, then die.
Oh, yeah, literally. Alright.
Oh, I've got to roll with advantage. Actually, no, I disabled concentration. Fuck.
Firebolt strikes one of them and he goes, oh god. They are frightened though, so they are still probably going to
Very good.
grin. Which grin?
That's
The
madness.
Madden one.
This is the druid cleric, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, she scuttles forwards, and will promptly lift up her skirt, use her 3-foot-long fingers and plunge them inside herself, and then rip herself open from between the legs.
Oh.
No matter actually what that does.
She is using her wild shape.
Oh.
If I could find it.
That description was wild, mate.
As she rips herself out, this giant albino thing gets burst out of her and continues to scuttle forwards. How did it do that?
No idea.
She wants to kill things.
Fair enough.
Oh, Christ's sake.
It is in
She'll obey the
order.
order. But she is going to do... No, she's got nothing that doesn't just hurt them. So she's just going to wait and ready action a aura of annihilation.
Excuse me? Does that hit like everyone else?
Yeah, it's a massive AoE of necrotic damage.
Is she trying to kill us all?
That's her turn.
It's Grimgrin.
Celestris is going to run forwards, runs past Lee and goes, "What the fuck is that?" As Grimgrin does that. And she is also going to ready action an arcane burst of fire. 2 balls of flame ignite in her hands.
Don't tell me, is that the Glock 9000?
The Honor Guard are going to make an athletics check to try and climb the hill and escape.
Ah, they're still on fire.
20. I'll roll at disadvantage for being on fire. That's a good shout. They climb and then fall back down, and they are knocked prone. You know, and yeah, they're having a rough time. Ymir? Actually, with everyone surrendering except them, I think we can call an end to the combat here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I will say,
Can we just
we'll
get
finish...
the Tribal Warriors to capture what's left of the Donaldson Guard?
Absolutely, Colleen. What will you do in your turn, do you reckon?
I'm going to shout the name Fafnir. And the cart hums in this twisted symphony of pipe organs as demonic runes light up and just hovers around them, almost blocking them off. Can I use my action and my bonus my whole turn to intimidate the fuck out of them?
Yeah, sure.
And tell them to halt and surrender.
So literally floating up on like hellfire from its engines, this chariot, which is more like a wicker basket but made of like bracken and thorns, levitates above the soldiers who are knocked prone looking up at it. And yeah, make an intimidation check. Definitely advantage.
That's alt or control? That's
alt for advantage.
Marvelous. 16.
16 will do it. They start to put their guns down and hands are raised. For context, 71 out of 20, there's about 14 of them left. And I'll say this tribal warriors start to take them captive. The first couple start scalping them and then people go, no, don't do that, don't do that.
Orok shouts across, "Scalp only the dead. Leave the living on."
They shove the living ones down and start, defacing the bodies. Again,
Lovely.
You are actively the villains. In this narrative. Okay. I'll call...
Hey, we've just got to change religions. We're going to get their ethics there in the end.
I'm going to call the combat there. As you guys take prisoners, I'm going to put us back over to the dragon's map, because the party token is now up here. And I get to choose one of these, because we've done a combat, we've had an action, I get to choose one of these to move. So I'm going to choose to move Augustus Donaldson 2 tokens up here.
I see what you're doing, Bob. I'm still looking at the battlefield.
Very silly, Bob.
So Augustus, so the infantry are going to move this way, and Augustus is going to move up towards you, and the party are up here with the tribe, you see?
Okay.
Going towards the River Wrath. So, that's the end of that encounter. Your NPCs are relocated. You can always bring them back in if you want. These infantrymen are getting closer. What do you want to do? You have
do
prisoners.
we have any opportunity to heal ourselves?
Between encounters, yeah, but you can't take short rests.
Mind if I go take a piss first?
Yeah,
I've got some spells for health and all that.
I could put on a healing spirit for the party so we can all heal whilst traveling.
I can do a big one and do a mass healing, mass cure wounds.
We need our tankiest units to be healed. Your rock is nearly dead. I've taken a bit of a hit as well, and obviously your owlbear thing, the saber-tooth bear thing.
Oh yeah,
healing.
Yeah, that's fair. Bob.
Yo. Do remember, by the way, Kaleem, I will do death saves for your bonded wargs, but they cannot be resummoned if they don't, because they're not familiar. They are animals who hide.
Yeah, animals I've captured along my life.
So
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I just need to get myself another drink.
Okay. Well, seeing how Dusky's peeing and everyone's going to take drinks, do we want to take 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes would be nice.
5 minutes? Alright, we'll be right back. Think about where you want to go. You can try and cut off Augustus before he gets to you. You could directly go across to Village Uthgart and try and Alpha Strike Uthgart and take him out of the equation. Or you could try and intercept Pontinius before he gets to the chateau.
Phil, no matter what we do, no matter what we do, we save the meteor strike for the one who has the most tanks.
That would be Uthgart.
Fuck you!
But seriously, like, that's your decision. You can go anywhere on this map. The further you go, the more other tokens will move out. So it's a choice, but obviously if you want to hit Uthgart first, you can.
I go north.
Other than them surrendering, what have I missed? I went toilet, and then Ezra
we're going
dropped
to
a
take
bunch
5
of
minutes. I'll let you all discuss while you're taking 5 minutes. Let's fade out over to starts.
I went toilet, and then
Yeah,
I
okay.
got
So
back
basically,
toilet, and I heard
what-
banging. So
Live again, folks.
Hola.
Oh my god, we're live.
Oh my god, you're...
Right, if Ezra's quite done.
She
Just
is
gone
not.
live. Yes, honey.
That'd be
You're a
good.
second in.
Ezra, shut the fuck up! I will slap you so hard! We're live. Shut up.
So, what do we want to do, folks?
Assuming we're heading back, right?
Also, am I unbanishing her now? Because she can only be there for a minute before she
Yeah.
completely dissipates.
That's up to you. What do you want to do? Popcorn cam, love it.
Well, my
no matter what-
suggestion is unbanish her, then take it back.
Yeah, but no matter what we do, we should deal with Fenargal as soon as possible before the Shadow Realm claims her.
So, you've also got the soldiers. Take first. Well,
True.
All that.
Wobby, it wouldn't matter how long it takes us to do it, because we've said we're retroactively doing it.
well, it's more if 1 minute passes and she's still banished, it's permanent.
Yeah, but I presume we do it the second they flee then.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys group up. What do you do with the soldiers first? Just what are you doing with them?
Oh, how many of them aren't dead?
You've got about 4 riflemen and two heroes.
Is it worth taking them in and recruiting them to our side?
Orok wants to speak to the weapons handlers, the Gatling gun.
Fucking legends.
Would it be worth recruiting them?
You get the feeling they won't be recruited. They've
Okay,
been taken
it's
prisoner, but they're not going to just turn sides. They're not, you know.
Oh well, toss them down the cliff.
Well, in that case, we can fucking kill them.
Jesus Christ.
Well, if they're not going to
Can
help
I
us.
just
Villains.
let me just try and convince them.
Okay, so Orok, you move over towards them as Fanny Argyle reappears. You guys will come to that in a second. They've put their weapons down, but they're both staring defiantly back at you.
I must say, you two put up a bloody good scrap for lads that are meant to operate a Gatling gun. When did you get so good with a sword?
Well, less good with swords, more just, you know, we're both Voros born. This is my brother, Jessica, and my name's Klaus. We're from Browlands, kind of born scrapping, you know?
Orok, putting his hammers away, extends a hand. Pleasure to meet you, despite the circumstances.
Klaus takes it. And you. Bloody hell, you know how to use that thing. If it's all the same to you, sir, we respectfully surrender. That's you.
I'm glad that you did. Didn't seem like good sense to see lads like you die. I'm sorry it came to this, but you know, you are mercenaries. You can't help who you fight.
It's the
for.
line of work, and we're here to fight a war, not be a part of a butchery.
So, pay's good, is it?
Excessively, yes.
Well, funny thing is, your employee's about to die today. Probably by my hands, if I must say, or if I've got any say in it. And who pays you then when they're dead?
The Donaldson accountant, which would be any gestures to Fanny Argyle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so the accountant who we're about to, capture again after banishing from this entire plane of existence.
Just before
Who I
you
believe we've
do,
already
may I respectfully, sir, Orok, was it?
You can call me that.
It may be worth keeping her alive, and he gestures to his rifle. May I pick up my gun? I'll unload it first.
Explain yourself before you do.
Miss Argyle is able to pay us because she has an infinite source of gold. Observe. And he goes over to her, picks up his gun, he holds it upside down and lets the musket ball drop out. He takes her arm by the sleeve and places her hand on the gun, and with a ripple, it turns to solid gold.
Oh.
Oh, a Midas touch.
He goes.
So we got off our arm.
He goes.
That could be
Frankly,
handy.
you give us our guns in solid gold. We can't fire them. We're paid for the next year. We're out. We're gone. We go. We leave.
How about this? As much gold as you carry, you operate the Gatling gun for us, or show us how it's done.
Interesting.
Make a persuasion roll at disadvantage.
Not one out, one. Just one more.
Now roll
One more.
another one.
One more.
One more.
Ah.
Ah.
I was going to ask, can they be separate roles? Like one for they use it for us and one for they teach?
I'll count both rolls. I'll do the 20 and the 7. Yeah. And the 9. He goes, listen, there's no amount of money in the world that's worth breaking contract with Donaldson. Alright? They got people in places I've never heard of. They've got influence with barons. I'm not breaking contract. We can't, alright? We just can't. I mean, we're mercenaries. If we break contract with people because we lose a fight, that's our entire livelihood gone. However, I mean, we can't tell you how to operate a gun. I certainly can't tell you that you've got to crank it at the right pace. Stay steady with the stream of lightning so that you know, it would be really, really bad for Jessica to demonstrate like he is currently out of habit. That, you know, essentially they show you how to use the Gatling gun.
Can I pay attention to this so I can teach some militia people?
Absolutely. Make a insight check.
But
Either that or Orok make an insight check, Josh, but also Orok making it.
I still have that D10 from Thingy.
From Bardic, yeah.
Okay, it's only giving me the option to roll a D8.
Oh no,
So
sorry, it's
can I
D8 from
Yeah.
I'm only a low level bard. Sorry.
Oh, that's
Damn.
a good D8. Jesus Christ! Why so many dice?
Why did that roll so many dice?
I don't know. What diggity damn?
Well, I got a 7 in total.
You don't
Really?
understand it. It's too complicated. However,
Both of us don't.
on the DC, Orok, what's your strength?
15.
Shame. I thought you were a little stronger than that. Sorry. If
Probably
someone
was a bit-
had a strength of 18 or higher,
I have max. I'm 20.
you look at it, Lee, and you look at the tripod and the wheels. It's like a cannon, a Napoleonic cannon, but like with a Gatling sort of lightning bolt. You break it down to its fundamentals. You don't think you could really teach people to man it as a crew? But if you ripped it off of its wheels, you could wield it like a Gatling gun.
Now, but I'd
In
like
your
to
bare
point out,
hands.
I'd like to point out, as a little giant, I can carry in excess of nearly a ton.
You're a Goliath.
comes
Yes,
to
you have
carrying.
that feat. So you as well, Orok. The pair of you, you could wield it as a weapon if you wanted. Your movement would become 0 when you fire it, but essentially you turn into the heavy weapons guy from TF2.
Charles, do you want it?
You
Yeah, I
can,
fucking
and
do.
my homebrew rule is, don't forget, you can divine smite on ranged attacks.
I was gonna say if Charles wants it, he can have it because it's his thing because he's RP'd it. But if he doesn't, I will take it. So one of us is taking it. It's whether you want it or not.
I would like to take it, yeah.
Alright, I will add both firing modes to your character sheet, Charles. So, you either have, if I could find it, the Gatling gun. Entry, yeah. The Gatling gun, basically, as an action, you fire it 3 times at a target of your choice. Or, you can suppression fire, which is a 30-foot cone. Everyone in it has to make a dexterity saving throw. On a failure, they take less damage and are knocked and take damage. On a success, they take no damage but are knocked prone because they hit the dirt, basically.
And it's everyone, not just every enemy, right?
Yeah, everyone. Alright.
I'm very happy with this development.
So Orc rips the gun out of the mounting loops the musket ball feed around his waist. You literally have to, like, hold it like a gauntlet and then crank the handle with your left hand. But you have a gatling gun.
To demonstrate the weapon, he targets a couple of nearby trees for a few test shots. Blowing them apart.
It takes you a minute to find the rhythm, as you have to kind of feel the tug of the lightning before turning the lever. But you feel it getting hotter and hotter until eventually lightning bolts just spear into the forest around you. Good God. Alright, any more for any more?
Yet.
Shoots the mercenaries.
Remind me to make an artwork of Auroch with a fucking gatling gun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing then, team?
The fanny stuff.
Interesting.
Right, we've
We
been over
could've
this.
worded
I
it
took
so
my
much
work
better.
measures on purpose.
Fanny Argyle takes her hand away from the musket. Ah! Don't use me as gold maker! I hope you will realise the mistake you're making!
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I knew for a fact that I would stop you in your tracks. I had to, I'm sorry.
You have
Josh saw an opportunity, Josh took an opportunity, okay?
Very well. Let me tell
bird
You are
person.
the fucking goat!
You have a few.
Holy
options.
fucking talks!
Yes, it talks, you
You are a
overgrown
bird that
chicken. You have a choice. Obey or die. Please lean towards dying, because it'd be more fun for me.
For strategy's sake and common sense, please just be somewhat manageable.
Fine.
She stands to her feet. What are you going to do with me? I can be ransomed. I can be wedded for influence.
I would feel so bad for the husband.
Honestly.
What's a wedded?
Something you'll never
Auroch
experience.
approaches and goes, I can breed with you. Mother said that I need to produce heirs.
Can't see my camera
Your
right now.
baby be done.
I just nearly died choking on, like, silently choking on a kernel of popcorn.
Don't worry, I
I
nearly
see
died
why.
choking on straight vodka. We're in the same boat.
Make intimidation or persuasion.
Please, intimidation. Please, intimidation.
Please do persuasion.
My man really
It'd be
risking
funnier.
up the fucking bird lady.
It'd be so much funnier if you did persuasion. Just gonna say.
It would be very incredibly funny. Fuck, I'll give you a help action to get advantage on it. I'll give a help action.
Okay. Help from Storm.
No, hold up. Describe how you're helping.
I'll just make a portal in the background, just make him look even more submissive. It's all about lighting, Josh.
Submissive and breedable.
Right, I rolled a 17.
Roll again, I'm getting a help action, you get advantage.
You sort of...
I don't think he needs to roll again.
How about I wed this one? The giant man with muscles that look like cables, who may
I was
or may not kill me on our honeymoon. And in return, you let me live.
I mean, considering the fact you're marrying our friend, we wouldn't kill you at that point.
Exactly. Deal's a
Wouldn't
deal.
be fair
She
to our
spits in her
friend.
hand. Shake on it, anyone? Please? Let me live.
Just a bit
Auroch
turned to
goes,
gold, by the way.
What about my dowry?
Don't, for the love of God, no one touch your hand.
Damn it.
I mean, she popped off her hand, that's all I'm gonna
Auroch
say.
looks at her hand and goes, I'm not one for hand stuff.
God.
Charlie, with this
From
one, I
the-
don't think you want to be one for any type of stuff.
At a positive side, now Oroc's mom won't pressure Storm into marrying the fucking couch.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
Mum's there.
oh, his mum will come over and go, I don't approve of this union. Too many feathers, and I don't like pheasants anyway.
Can I toss a large rock towards her to catch it?
She catches the rock. Why do I want this
turn to
rock?
go?
Rock?
No, not to my mum.
Oh,
To Fanny.
to Fanny.
Fanny. Yeah.
It hits her in the face and she is knocked unconscious.
That makes it easier.
Oroc's mom would have said no furries.
I tie a rope around her leg and I just walk off with her dragging her behind me.
As you do that, Mother Dryden dismounts and pats Ymir on the shoulder and goes, You know, Tayson, after funny years, you and I have been at each other's throats, weird and, warlord. But I must say, I'm very proud. There goes my son, kidnapping a woman in the traditional manner of our people.
I see.
For reasons of procreation.
Question is this no turning to gold?
I tap her shoulder. Our traditions will maintain itself.
Aye. They will. Anyway, let's go
Don't know
kill
about
more
this.
folks, eh?
Marvelous. Also, I would like to speak to that bird person again. I want to see if I can really connect on
Yeah,
that.
Tierson, I know ye have never taken a mate, but give my son a few hours.
Fine.
And with
No,
that
not like
image,
that.
and with that image in everyone's heads, you are in the middle of a heated battle. What are we doing?
I also thought of something while I went to the bathroom before. Would they have noticed us leaving the castle entirely unprotected?
It's not entirely unprotected. The militia are there. Storm
I mean,
Dragon's
from
there.
Okay, mostly unprotected. Would the Donaldsons have noticed?
People have definitely noticed Augustus is still moving up towards your position, but you can see that it's not like there's no battle happening. You can see lightning striking against the Somnospheric Dome. You can see that the militia are returning fire where they can, but it's not
But
the
there's
most
no gun like,
impressive.
oh, they're not in Surge.
It's not that there's not insurgents. Everyone's moving towards the castle. But frankly, only 3 people plus one of the Grimgrins went to help. You've still got most of your forces in the castle. So honestly, it's not like they've actually gained an opportunity.
Are we heading back to the castle or going to meet with Augustus?
You can also choose to allocate resources, don't forget. So obviously Augustus is moving up north to intercept you. If he does, everyone else is moving towards the castle. So if you're going to return to the castle, I recommend sending the tribe to Augustus and, trying to counter their game, essentially.
That might be a good idea. Can I do healing spirit while we travel back to the castle?
Yes,
So,
absolutely. It'll only be a 2-minute sort of jog, so healing spirit's 1d6 a round, isn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, Wobby, do you want to do healing spirit as well? So we combo and get one healed.
One might be enough. If it's a 2-minute jog, I realise that's 20 rounds, so roll 20d6. That's how much everyone heals.
I'll burn the spell slot for it.
Yeah.
You
Or
should.
do you-
It's a 60 average healing.
Oh, it's not even it can heal a number of times 1 plus your ability modifier. What's your spellcasting mod?
wisdom, so it's plus
no,
4.
half. Never mind.
Okay, so you can heal 5 times. So you've got 5d6 of healing.
Okay,
I'll
expend the spell slot to use it. Let me just find that spell. Here it is, healing spirit. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, 6.
More than that one. I'm sorry.
So who's carrying Kaleem?
Hey, don't worry,
Remember?
my chariot. My chariot.
I'll carry him.
Because Kaleem, you
Are you
have to
gonna carry the
operate
chariot?
carry it. So the chariot just sort of like gets dragged behind as you guys are healing up still, but the goat is just in his own mind frothing at the mouth for a minute. Just...
So how many d6s
Presume
do I
that's how
need
we cast
to
this spell,
roll?
since
You
none
have
of us have
5
ever seen it.
d6 heals, Kaleem, that you can allocate to people.
I'm gonna give 5d6 heal, 1 to Ellie.
Okay.
17.
17, okay. No, Kaleem. So
Oh.
all of that's going to Ellie.
Wait,
No, so your spirit can heal up to 5 times, a d6 each time.
Oh.
Think of it that way, sorry. Perhaps that's easier to understand.
Right, yeah. Oh, right. So I have to heal that one creature at a time. That's
So you can
5d6.
heal, if you do, you can do 1d6 to this person, 2d6 to that person, 1d6,
Yeah, exactly.
1.
I'll put us back on the map with everyone on it so you can see everyone's...
Fair enough. Yeah. Let me just delete that and do that again. My bad.
Do any party members actually need that much healing?
You could
Give it
always
to
take the
fucking
troop
thing.
transport, it just occurred to me.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
could.
How
You
much
could
would you,
hijack the transport. It can't fit
would
all
you-
of you in. Hang on, how many can it fit? Troop transport. Up to 12 medium creatures may fit within a transport of this size. Large take 3 spaces.
How?
Can I?
Do we still have the berserkers? I know they weren't part of this.
They
battle.
are considered part of the horde.
Right, okay. You want to chuck 12 berserkers in the transport, and then we can just drive them up and unleash them on people?
To be fair, they will use the dancers will just think that this is their men, like it's their tank, and then suddenly they
I mean,
burst out.
if we I was going to say, if we send say 12 berserkers in that back to the Donaldson camp, they're going to just
Certainly
see,
delay them.
not follow them, just 12 berserkers in that thing. They're going to see
Giving
their
all
own
3
troop
hit
transport.
points, so that's
Going
3
to-
plus.
Kaleem, darling, I'm trying to say something.
Sorry.
If we just send 12 berserkers to Augustus and their own troop transport, and just let rip.
There you go. I mean, you can.
That's kind of funny. Wait, but who's driving it?
There is a guy in there who surrendered.
Fair enough.
He either drives or he dies.
I mean, what is he gonna do? He has like 12 rangers behind him.
So, 12 of these guys sort of climb in the back of the transport. A very nervous looking driver goes, "You want me to? Oh, God." And then very slowly, the last thing you see is his face as the assault ramp slowly closes and puts him into shadow as 12 very big, sweaty men crowded around him.
I see no issue with this.
I've seen this type of video before.
I was going to say.
No, not 12 and 1 guy. That's too far. That's too...
Wait, should I put myself in there as well?
No, don't split the
I mean-
party. Just as a rule, don't split.
Please.
You know what,
I'm
even
so-
if we were putting you in there, that would mean 11 berserkers and...
What the rock?
So, who's healing how much?
I'm giving 5 points to Fade to heal,
3 to Aura.
3 to Orc, 1 to Storm.
Dad.
I got 2 left, so I'm gonna give them both to Ellie.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah. Like I say, but I need to know, you're doing this as you march, so I need to know where you're marching.
We're doing this as we march, and also it will
It's
be... You will be burning the resource for the fire.
Yeah.
We're going to Castle Uthgart, right?
You guys are returning to the
That's
castle.
very true. I do have Divine Favor, so I can actually get my spell slots back.
Yeah, but that would then use... It's more of a... Just so you know you're using it.
This is a resource management game, because you've got several boss fights to go through.
I don't want you to burn things and then go, oh, can I get it back
Oh.
because we weren't in a fight?
Fair
type
enough.
thing.
Wait, hold on.
Is there anyone else that can do more healing then?
I can do more, and I'm used
Lee
to
has
reading
a
through
lot.
it.
I can
That's
heal
true.
myself,
Okay.
but I didn't take
I mean,
that.
I can get a lot of dice from this, I think.
I
I'd
can
like
do
to
mass
say-
healing, mass cure wounds, but that burns out one of my 5th level spell slots. So
I mean,
could do that.
Grimvin's here.
With respect, I don't think we need it.
You're
Like, yes, I get
Grimvin.
they hit hard, and I get that half of you are on like roughly half health. But wouldn't it be better to have it in the middle of the fight than.
True. That's
True,
true.
but
Bob.
if we get hit once hard, which they can do, and I've demonstrated on numerous occasions they can do, they
Yeah.
could take one of us out of the fight immediately.
Yes,
I mean-
but with respect, half of you are squishy anyway, and will go down in one hit,
True.
even if they hit hard anyway.
This is high level D&D. Everyone hits like
That's true. True enough.
Like they can do 120 something damage. They're like they could knock most of us down in one hit anyway.
Wait a minute, Bob. I have one idea for a third level spell slot to use.
Why are you telling
As
me?
we march back to as we march back to the
Okay.
to the chateau.
What do you
Wobby, do you have by any chance aura of vitality?
Don't think so, no.
It's a, so I'm thinking of putting aura of vitality on my bear.
Okay.
So 30-foot radius, and when within it, you regain 2d6 hit points for
McNamara is
1
gonna
minute.
keep it.
Yeah.
In combat.
Use it in fight.
Yeah.
Ooh, quick
Also,
question.
Grimgrin has healed.
Not this group.
Sorry.
Not this one.
Quick
Quick says
question,
she was a
guys.
cleric
The
druid.
rifle from the militia, the guys we just captured, can they be overcharged?
The Geomancer chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Any
I'm going to
Geomancer
suggest
chamber can be set to
I don't
go
want any
boom.
pushback on it. I'm suggesting the berserkers we're going to put in the transport as a Trojan horse. We could give them some improvised explosive devices to act as suicide bombers.
Who am I kidding? Of course, the berserkers.
Don't worry, the archdruid would support this. For the demon, the god damn it, for the cow, go with pride, go with pride, and kill them all.
Lads, chances are we are going to die in this fight. So why don't you go out with a boom?
The you hand them like the guns from the peacocks, and they start ripping them apart, holding the geomancy chambers, and you carefully explain that all they have to do is heat them up enough, and they will explode. And as Kaleem tries to make this present, there's an awkward pause, and then one at the back downs his ale, smashes it, and goes, "Go, go, go!" And then the whole cabin starts to go, "Go, go, go, go."
Oh.
All you can hear as this transport trundles down the hill is
I feel like we've lost the element of surprise.
Most likely.
somewhere down the bottom of the hill. Augustus, what is going on? Why are they saying, "Oh God"?
Wow, we're so big compared to everyone
What
else.
just got into Fanny Argyle? I wonder why she's chanting that.
Johnny's in fucking troop transport. Go, go, go,
Go, go.
I feel bad because as the new leader of my tribe's religion, I immediately turned around and went, "So, suicide bombers, hey?"
Yes, you forget.
Someone make a perception check for me.
At least I'll do it. At least it's fitting that it's Kaleem that does the suicide bombers.
True.
Oh God.
Not even a 5 hides the fact that Pontifex McNamara is just aghast, eyes wide, just what have we become? So I have put down the light and troop transport on Augustus there. A series of explosions detonate. You guys return to the castle down here, which is a movement. So I'm going to choose to have the first of the infantry hit the traps and pause. That's going to freeze them for a little while. What is the next encounter you want to take on? You've got a pause on Augustus. You've got a pause on the crossroads because of, this. I need to roll a d20. Hope I don't roll a 1. We're good. The Lurker's forces are currently under control.
The infantry tokens, that's Donaldson infantry, or is that
Yeah,
ours?
there's 2 types of infantry. There's
Yeah,
infantry, which
there's
is
the militia
Donaldson.
one and the infantry.
Militia is yours.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
Wait, a Bob question.
Yes.
Are we back at the castle?
You are now.
So what you're saying is I can cast my meteor swarm.
You can.
Thing is, I would recommend saving that for Uthgart because he has the most tanks.
Wait, so Bob, is the entire party back in the chateau, or am I still with the tribe?
Everyone's back in the chateau now.
Can you use the tribe token?
Yes. Well, where do you want the tribe to be? Because this is what I'm saying is you've got these guys to the south who are delayed. With Pontinius. You've sent to Augustus. You've sent the berserkers who won't delay them long, but will delay them briefly. You've got 2 units of infantry moving into the castle, and you've got reinforcements and Uthgart moving up from.
I think we send them to these reinforcements here when I'm pinging.
You can bring the tribe into the center, or you can use them to try and take out.
I think we send them here where I'm pinging. I don't know if it's showing up.
It is showing, yeah.
Yeah, I think we send them there.
Okay.
Because as it's like to take out these two in like split. Can we split them between these two infantry?
Yeah. So both I'll say Orok and Lee both roll me d20s. Oh, sorry. One d. Who wants to roll a d20 for the tribe?
I'll do it. Actually, no. Orok
It should be
Orok.
Orok. Well, 1 infantry, a 5. Oh man. So all you got to beat is a goddamn 5. Oh my god, the worst rolling in history. But the tribe will win that round. So one of the infantry tokens is destroyed, and they're locked in combat. So surging out of the tree line, the tribe, Augustan, riding cows down the side of a hill, break into an infantry line. A volley of lightning strikes into them. Mother Dryder is literally just like stood on the back of an Orok, hacking down with her swords as you guys get into the castle. As you do, you look back towards the where you know Augustus Donaldson's cavalry was coming in to flank. And you see Augustus goes up to the line and goes, "Did you dare it? Are they dead?" And from inside, go, 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 as the assault ramp closes, and you hear the Donaldson driver go, "I'm so sorry, goat!" Bah! And 10 berserkers come charging.
Does that mean? Wait, what about what? It was 12, wasn't it?
12 berserkers come charging out. There's 5 of you in the party. I need you all to roll 2d6. I will also roll a 2d6. And any 6s are detonations.
God.
Ignore those 2d20s that I rolled. Let's just get rid of them.
Okay, so
hell yeah.
1 from me. Orok didn't get any. 1 from Storm. Nothing there. 1 from Lee. Okay, I'm going to remove the cavalry from the map. They charge out, the horses go shit and charge, lances go to meet them, the berserkers throw their axes to the ground, hold up the grenades, the horsemen go shit and turn and try and run, but the berserkers leap onto the backs of horses, and then all you see giant explosions, balls of lightning erupting in the forest. I will add an AoE effect, and this is accurate to like the scale of this lightning.
Oh, look, our ways remain true. We will remember them.
Christ.
I mean, I still think
we need to train all atomic explosives.
So that entire section of the Uthgart forest just detonates.
If we got a third, would we have took out Augustus?
No. Augustus's little retinue didn't. This is just going to take out the 20 cavalry in that fight. Like I say, I've got all of these encounters pre-made. The order you do them in determines how many tokens I delete off of each one. So the fact there was basically the Augustus stuff is still there, but there would have been a shit ton extra cavalry.
Okay, so basically what it is you've made all of them at full strength, and as we do them, you'll take less and yeah,
or add more on depending on which, like, if the reinforcements arrive.
I mean, can I say something real quick?
Yep.
I think me casting Meteor Storm is a good idea, so I can weaken like here and weaken those forces there.
Guys, I've got an instant suspicion Dusky wants to cast this spell.
It's your call. You can see down in Village Uthgart, there is Uthgart with a tank company, so about 30 battle tanks, and he is razing the city to the ground, just killing every civilian he can find.
Right.
To the south, you can see Pontinius and a swan-looking Donaldson lady, who also have tanks, but they are troop transports. This seems to be the main invasion from the south.
Yeah.
You're cool.
Right, so I'm gonna cast Meteor Swarm, put 2 of the meteors down there, put 2 of the meteors up here.
Okay. Obviously, we can't cast that spell to see if you get an Undala Stirs. Well, it's automatic, so I'll just roll it for you.
Yeah.
So on Faye,
I'll just use it.
that's fine. That won't affect you because you're vulnerable.
Yeah.
Please describe. This is your 9th level spell. I'm not going to take it from you. Go for it.
Oh god, alright. Right, so Faye is going to reach out with her hand and just big fucking blue fire just slowly like reach down on.
So is Dusky cutting out for anyone else?
He
It's
is
also for me.
Am I?
just
The timing.
cutting out.
No.
It's okay. He's back now.
Incredible.
Bobby, you just take over if I'm cutting out.
No, it's okay. Go for it, mate. Go for it. Come on, you got this.
Alright, so Faye's gonna take out her hand and just fucking 4 big blue fire just slowly.
Oh my god.
And Faye will slowly set. Am I still cutting out?
Oh,
It keeps cutting out when you say slowly.
it's so depressing.
It's fine, just.
Okay. Faye brings Storm over to her. Descends into the dreamscape, into a realm of cracking continents, movement and fire. You pick up baubles of sand from this beach of ash and diamond. And as you awaken, Storm opens 2 minor portals, and you just sprinkle the sand through those portals. As you look out across the battlefield, the sand, as it exits the portal, erupts into balls of fire that get bigger and bigger as they descend from the sky, like flares falling to earth in stars. What was it called? Shooting stars falling to earth. They strike down into village Uthgart. You see tanks detonating and ripping themselves apart. You see Uthgart slams his hatch shut. I can tell you, you have destroyed 5 Kriegson war engines, 2 aggravator tank hunters, and I need you to what's the damage on a meteor swarm?
40 d6 or so.
40 d6. Roll me 20 d6. Because they half the damage, so I'm just...
I'd like to state it's 20 d6 per one. I mean 40 d6 per one.
Yeah, but obviously it's per blast, so just...
Yeah.
70. Right, I am going to divide that up between... So that would go down to... Oh my god, 300. The Kriegson would go down to 50. And they would... There you go. You see that there are a couple of tanks still going, but they are burning and small. That... I mean, you'll see the map when we get there. Yeah. You'll see the map when we get there.
I believe you should attack Uthgart while he's weakened.
On the south side of things, if I could find the swan and the eagles. Descending down, just roll me 2d6, Dusky. So I'm going to kill all the infantry. I just want to see if the artillery's...
Oh.
Oh, the artillery dies as well. I mean, I gotta reward that. On absolute wreckage, you see Donaldson Freesoul Lucidomancer throws up a wall of force and is able to protect a bubble around himself. But you see the artillery, it's completely destroyed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Portals, baby.
Alright, that has drastically weakened this combat. I'll show you in a minute again. When we get to that map, you'll see.
I feel like Bob's going to say at this point, and then another army arrives to support the one that is...
No. This is meant to be an absolute uphill battle, so You know.
It's also a 9th level spell, so
Yeah, I'm
like.
gonna say you're using your resources. That is fine. So I'm just marking those all dead.
I'm also gonna rejoin the call real quick because I was cutting out before, so just in
Yeah.
case.
Is it possible I leave Ellie in Chateau Uthgard to protect the healers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ellie, look after those lesser demonites.
So you're bear. Specifically, who do you want them to protect? Bashir?
I said the lesser demonites.
Yeah, you said the healers, but that's very vague. Who do you mean?
Tamora and Cersei.
Tamora and Cersei. Got you. Fine, I'll stick.
They're tieflings, Josh. They're lesser.
Yeah, I more meant Bob's comment about Bashir. I didn't know she was a tiefling.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
I was just saying because that's the only healer I can think.
He didn't say healers. He said
Tomorrow
less
is
demonites.
Yeah, I thought you said. Anyway, so meteor swarms smash down into the area surrounding. Destroy that infantry token, and the artillery token, and one of those tank companies. You see the carnage. Phase kill count just went through the roof. On a 9th level spell, you feel the ground underneath Chateau Uthgard start to become slushy, muddy, swamp-like. Where do you want to go, folks?
Oh.
That's
I mean,
pretty
I feel like we should go to Uthgard. I would not.
Do we really want to go for Uthgard? Is it worth it?
I mean, while he's weakened, I'm just saying.
Should we take out Augustus whilst he's on his own?
I was more thinking we go for Pontinius because he's closer.
I'm
And
down,
he is.
yeah.
He's closer.
Remember, we're closer though. You again, just throwing my 2p and just portals.
Yes, but I mean he's closer to the castle, as in
True.
closer
If
to
we're going
breaking
to go
in.
for the Pontius,
Yeah.
I'd
I'm
like
saying
to do that
Pontinius
thing
because
that-
he's closer to getting in, and also there's more stuff around Pontinius than there is anywhere else.
That's fair.
true. Yeah.
And while I understand the concept of yes, we attack someone else, one of those tokens is going to appear at everyone. Yes, however, if we attack someone else, that means that he's going to get 3 infantry, where everyone else will only have 1 if we go for him first.
Yeah, so I'm
Fair
done with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going for Pontinius. First things first, how do you want to get there?
Well, I'm flying
like
there
to
in my
be
chariot.
Okay, so just outward assault, sally forth from the gates, charge down the hill.
Bob, I'd like to do that thing I discussed.
I was
earlier.
going to say, could we try and we're surrounded by forest, right?
Not so much
You want
around the
me to
castle. As you
speak
can
to the
see, there are trees.
Yeah, but I
not
mean like
towards
down
Augustus.
here and down here.
You could try and sneak through the tree line, yeah.
Could we try and sneak on the other side of these 2 infantry tokens, hit them from the back, hit the troop
Oh.
transport, and then go for Pontinius?
I should say
haven't
this is all
much.
relatively grouped together.
Oh, do I have it?
Oh,
prepared?
okay.
Sorry, that's for the sake of. Oh my
Because I'll do this just for the. So my idea
God.
was
It should be like this for the sake. Like it's all relatively grouped.
Oh, I can tell. No, no transport fair. No, that's not it. Where is it? Tree slide. I don't have that spell. I can't teleport between trees.
You can go for them first if you want. It's
that
not
was my idea.
It's not
just
a full
for
encounter. It will work the same way the tribe did, which is to say, I've
yeah,
based it
but
off
I
the
more
lore of
mean
this
we'd
game.
get advantage on the.
Do you
infantry,
want to bring the
wouldn't we?
Storm Dragon with you and the Queen? Because remember, every time you add one of these tokens, you get an extra D6 in the fight back.
Mm.
So if you guys go here, for example, it's their 3d6 to your 1. You could bring the Storm Dragon and Cersei down, and then it'd be 3d6 versus 3d6. Or you could bring some militia with you. You see what I mean? The
Wouldn't it
actual
then be
battles,
every-
the actual
would it-
encounters I'm doing is like pieces of the battle.
Would we then use that person up and not be able to use them in an actual
No, you
encounter
can then
later?
call them into the encounter if you want.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'd say we bring.
Yeah, I'm
Bring
done.
the
Say
2 of the
counted
characters
one.
and militia. And 1 militia. Leave 1 militia in the castle to protect it.
Well, we do still have the Somnosphere in the castle.
Yeah, and also the
True.
pitfall traps as well.
Yeah. Although keeping 1 militia for the lurker at all times. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about Cersei?
That comes under the queen.
So we'd get a D6 for Tamora and a D6 for Cersei.
No. It's not individual people. It's tokens on the map. It's just
Okay.
keep it simple. I'm
Yes,
keeping
yes,
it as
the queen.
absolutely
I
as
didn't know if
simple
they
as
were.
possible.
I didn't know if they were two separate ones though in the same. That
No,
there's
no,
the Storm
they
Dragon and the other one.
think of this as like Cersei, Tamora, and their posse. You know, this is just as a
And then
Yeah.
Storm Dragon would be Storm Dragon, Arnold, and
Bashir maybe,
no, and
yeah,
Credence.
and yeah.
Ah, yes,
Credence.
Credence.
And
The
yeah, it's
commoner.
Credence.
Should I do a fog cloud to, cover us from
Can do.
being shot?
The more creative and
Clean.
stuff you guys get, the more I reward. Again, it's going to be a very loose and easy.
I
It's-
stand by
it's a mass
us doing
battle.
the first plan I came up with, the into trees and attack from behind, because that way we'd get
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, I'm on that plan, but I wonder if it's alright with you, Josh, can I put in fog cloud to try and mask us going through the trees and making us look a little spooky?
Sorry, Zach, cut Kalimov. Answer this thing first.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Would us attacking the infantry stealthily just not let them roll a d6?
I
would that
will
work?
roll them with disadvantage. Though. If you used fog cloud to cover your advance, I would roll 2d6 for them and pick the low. Again, I'm just keeping it as simple as possible because otherwise we're going to be here.
So if you want to do that, Josh, I'm down for that.
I still think the stealth is a good idea, because also, how many resources like spells and stuff is sliding through the trees going to cost? Especially like cost per benefit, if that makes sense.
Fog cloud is a first level spell slot, so
No, but I mean, like, it's not going to cost us anything. Like, including the fog cloud, it'll cost us one first level spell slot, but it'll make one of them roll a disadvantage. If we look at the fight as, like, what can we do that's as little cost for as much benefit as possible? Does that make sense?
yeah, that makes sense. That's why I'm just offering, like, I know I'm sacrificing a spell slot. It does give us. It does give them a disadvantage. Plus, having this fog
So,
cloud, like,
what, would we roll stealth and then their perception at disadvantage? And if we succeed the check, then they'll roll the d6 with
That sounds good
disadvantage.
to me.
That sound good for everyone else?
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
that
Sounds
sounds
good.
like a plan.
Sounds good.
Do you want me to cast a spell, Bob? So it's in the
Yeah,
chat.
please do. Please do.
All right, we'll do. I'm not gonna place a measurement tape for template.
Don't do that.
Please don't.
Who is rolling stealth?
Anyone who wants to.
Could I fly?
Who has the
That's
best
not going to
deck?
be very stealthy at all.
I have a +3 in stealth with advantage.
I roll stealth with disadvantage and flat.
I have 0 in stealth, but I have 2 extra dice on it.
Okay, right. So, Charles,
Yeah, I will. I will also do this.
Fog
no,
cloud
what
goes
you have
down.
no clue what I've just asked you, do you?
Sorry,
What's the
say again.
stealth?
My stealth is shit. It is. Oh, actually, not too bad. I got a +2.
No, let Dusky roll it. Dusky's got the best one.
What?
Right.
12.
Bobby has expertise.
2 extra dice to the roll, so
Yeah, give it to
Yeah, but don't you have no bonus?
yeah, but still 2 extra dice is 2 extra dice,
2d10,
man.
2d10. 1d20
Yeah, but it
plus
also
2d10.
could go really bad. Yeah, fair.
I mean, if I roll 2 at once, then I just have a +2 to it, so it's basically just Dusky.
Plus,
No, 'cause
Bobby,
Dusky-
Yeah,
if you ever,
+3.
Yeah,
if you ever
fair.
do need
Oh.
to, you can have pass without traits. You do have that as,
Yeah, I know.
as a spell.
Let Storm roll it.
Okay.
15.
15. And you're hitting the infantry first, right?
Roll an extra d4, why not?
Alright. I won, so 16.
So one of the infantries won't get disadvantage. The other one. The other one does. So, who are you bringing into the? Who are you sallying forth with?
One militia and the royalty.
So not the Storm Dragon.
Is it worth bringing all three for each encounter?
Cool.
Anybody?
I mean, do we want the best possible chance?
I
They're not
think
going to
we're gonna-
break in these seconds,
Ma-
so we might as well just.
I
hit them
say
hard.
Yeah.
as long as we
That's it.
leave one militia there in case the lurker stuff
Yeah.
happens.
Because
Yeah.
But my other worry is
right now it's going to be 4d6 versus their 5d6, but one of them is rolling with disadvantage.
bro added another one, huh?
No.
Since
I just moved everyone into a line.
I didn't know Catherine was there.
Yeah.
What about the tribe? What, are the
tribe
tribe
The
there?
tribe are currently caught fighting these. They killed one.
Tribe are already.
They've already
Oh,
killed one regiment. They're on the next. They're doing great.
They'll roll another set of d6 when we roll ours. And
Yeah,
then If they win
exactly.
that fight, they're usable.
Exactly.
Before anything else, does anyone else here have any other shenanigans that could be used to try and give us a better chance?
No.
No.
I could do something.
What are you
Phil?
thinking?
I was going to save it for the tribe for later, but I can do it now.
I mean, you can still spill and tell us.
Yeah, so, I'll just message Bob.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That will give you an extra d, mate, if you do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what we're going to do then. So, Orok standing forth from the army, he says to them, we're sneaking at this point, aren't we?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I won't do the speech then. In which case, then Orok reaching out, drawing on the power of the goddess, he pours it as much into himself as he can bear, and then releases the energy to all the accompanying soldiers. He casts, what was the name of it?
Divine favor.
Favor. Yeah, divine favor on everyone.
Okay, so as the smoke, the fog cloud billows over the party, breathe slow, take your time, surge. Some of the infantry see you coming. Lightning bolts crack against you, smash into your lines. The Storm Dragon swirls his cloak, vanishes into crimson, reappears behind them, brings out the instrument, and just starts executing people. You see Cersei, both pistols ablaze, coming out of the fog line. Pontinius Donaldson is going to use his Battlemaster maneuver Ambush and immediately reallocates one of his D6s to try and counter it. With Divine Favor, you guys have an extra D6, so 5 D6, and I'm going to cancel the disadvantage with Pontinius. But I'm going to give you advantage to counter that. So I've got a flat 5d6 for this, and I've rolled a 21. You roll 5d6, but one of them you can re-roll.
One each, because there's 5 of us.
That sounds fair.
And this will determine how many tokens are on the map and all that good stuff.
Very good.
Are we all rolling, or is someone just doing
One
each, 1d6 each.
There's 5 of us. If we're rolling 5, it's only fair we all roll one.
Oh!
21 to beat.
So
5,
We are on
11,
15.
15.
Dusky and Wobby. Not Dusky and
what
Wobby.
then?
Kaleem and Wobby.
Alright, Wobby, ready?
Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened?
1d6.
Oh my
1d6, mate.
Buddy,
Sorry,
pay attention.
I'm doing some work emails on the side.
Don't.
Why?
Because I'm dealing with work.
16.
Right, we're going to re-roll the one.
19. Re-roll the 1.
So we re-roll the 1.
So
Right,
you're
Re-roll
on what? 15, 16, 17, 18. You need a 4 or higher to win the combat.
4 or higher. Who's been lucky with the dice so far?
I say we give it Wobby because it's his dice we're cancelling out.
Yeah.
Right,
Alright, so what do I roll?
D6.
Just another
At
D6.
least 1 to 6, alright?
There it is.
Yes!
There it is. Okay, I'm going to remove that infantry. Oh, no, I am. I can't do that. I need to load back onto the. The infantry tokens are destroy. Sorry, not one infantry token, and I will destroy the troop transports as well because I assume they would be a priority.
Yeah, they are.
Breaking into the enemy line, you ransack the transports. Faye slips underneath one, holds her hand up and slices through it, and it falls apart into 2 pieces. As the soldiers inside try and lance at her with spears, a portal opens above her and they stab into their own backs, as Storm flies overhead. Lee is just carving through people. And as Storm flies overhead, she catches the arm of Tierson, who leaps out of his chariot, spreads his arms wide, and roots burst from the ground and carry him into the ground. I am adding you all to the map. It so happens this is one of the strange encounters. This one and one of the others. Faye, roll me a d6, please.
Of course. 1d6 coming right up.
2. Nothing happens yet, but in your mind you hear Namek. They are coming.
Oh.
Not yet.
I
though.
wonder who this is.
You need to roll a little higher before. Right. Let's bring. So, who are we bringing into this fight, folks?
Isn't this the same one we just did?
Yeah, but obviously you can't have all of the NPCs. Who's breaking through the line to get to
Oh,
Pontinis?
so it's we get our 100, right?
Yeah, you've got your 100 points to spend.
Okay, let me. I can hear that Ezra using the fucking oven. Why is it so loud?
Why is Hakim there?
Good question.
Get rid of him. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna say we bring two.
Oh, I was so
mid-tiers.
hoping he was on that team. Okay, we have 100.
Can I make a suggestion?
What?
Yes.
A
we
healer.
bring- I said we bring 2 mid-tiers and 3 low tiers.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're bringing a healer, I say Bashir.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we're healers, it's either Bashir or Tamura, so...
True.
So... 15. So we've got Bashir. I'm just doing this in chat, so...
So I'm also adding the... see where I'm adding these orange lights? The roiling mass looking things?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
The reason I made them roiling masses is because it does it on my screen, but it's hard to see. You should be able to see there's like a shape inside them that's like moving around.
Yeah, it's a
I
little
can see the shape.
flame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the meteors struck. That is impassable terrain. If anyone goes into it, you're talking 10d6 fire
Other than
damage.
Auric can go through it.
Why Aura?
You can?
Didn't he go through
Psychic
one
damage.
before when he came back? Oh, it's psychic.
He's
never
immune
mind.
to... he's a psychic?
Okay, it's because
No,
when he
no,
came
no.
back from his battle the other day and he fucking airdropped in.
Oh,
Ah,
that was just rule of
that's,
cool.
that's just aesthetic. That's rule of cool.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was actual mechanic.
No, sadly.
Oh god, there's a swan!
If it was a mechanic, I would be using it more often.
Also, yes, there is the sexy swan.
Contain yourself!
Brace yourself, boys.
This is where the boys are separated from the men.
Alright. We're into this
So-
battle well and truly.
Yeah.
Josh, go on, what are you going to say?
I'm trying to figure out who we're bringing. Bashir. We're bringing Bashir. Why is my dad texting me?
No, so we bring a
That's about a
Mr.
TV show. I can
Whitmore.
do that after. Okay. Bashir, it's 15. If we do... We said one mid-tier, so which mid-tier do we want? Cersei,
2
Sinister, or
mid-tiers.
Gigi? Do you want to do the
Give it a
Sinister?
photo. I mean,
Yeah.
Sinister and someone else from the
GG.
mid-tier.
Sinister would take us to 40.
Oh my god, I was doing this for the sake of not having a huge initiative. That failed.
Yeah, if we take Bashir, we can take Gigi and the Sinister.
Could do it. Solid.
And then we could also bring someone else as well.
Henry Whitlow.
Another 25 to that would take us to 65.
Whitlaw?
So 65. You said Gigi, right?
GG,
Yeah.
Whitlaw,
Wait.
Sinister, and Bashir.
Quick
Gigi,
question.
and then another 15 will take us to
Celestia?
80. Would be Whitlaw, did you say?
You could do. Celestial or Whitlaw, you're cool.
I mean, we can do both.
We can do
Come on.
both.
Jeez. Okay, Celestial and Whitlaw.
I
it
did
is.
my math.
Wait. Before we confirm this decision, are we able to then bring these characters to the next fight?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, yeah, but
Okay,
it just
yeah,
has
it-
reduced
It
health and
carries
stuff.
over. It carries over.
No, that's fair. I was
Think
just
of
double
it this
checking.
way, if we bring, say, Whitlaw and he now ends up on 4 HP, we could bring him again. But
No, I'm just double checking. That's all.
Who knows? Nothing wrong with checking.
Yeah. So yeah. think we picked the people. I think we're gonna have fun.
First things first. Does anyone have a passive perception over 20?
No, I
Let me have a
don't.
look.
I don't even have to go
Didn't
check my
Oracle was
character
stupid-
sheet. I know for a fact I don't.
Or any
Okay,
way,
so yeah,
to,
well,
any way to detect invisibility?
I got 14.
I have magic for that.
Okay, but you have to declare to do it. Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Gentlemen. This is the most retarded initiative I've ever seen.
Hey, excuse me. I'm only one character in here. It can't be.
I'm sorry, even more than the train fight?
Hey, the train
Not train
fight.
fight.
I'll say.
Empowerment and transport.
Don't talk about retarded initiatives. Just you wait until I'm playing someone with more than one initiative in combat.
How do you do that?
Oh my god, I'm not 20.
Oh, you mean your dragon?
Yeah.
Well, no, your dragon, you don't get multiple initiative.
No, I get my familiar.
Oh, you have your familiar, which again, you don't get. Same with Acer, you don't get a initiative with.
But I'm making a joke, bud.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. I'm sorry.
You can. They're like picking up. I'm like, buddy.
Oh, man.
Josh, you need to roll initiative.
Fucking go.
I just
As
saw
the party
3
charges
crits, I'm
down the hill, Bragi, the Triceratops, plows through the line of infantry. Catching up to you, Whitlaw is literally using a globe of invulnerability like Aang from The Last Airbender to skid across the ground like he's on in a hamster ball.
It's clearly not fucking going well. He got a nat 1 in initiative.
Yeah, he can't move very fast. It's a fucking Zorb ball, but he's trying his best.
Bless
I
him.
also got a nat one in initiative, I must
As
say.
you're running, Storm, someone says to you, "Come, Ashclaw, let us finish this." And you look, and you forget who said it, but it's comforting.
Ah,
And let us kick us off the initiative with the Donaldson duelist, who is going to rush forwards to meet you in the middle. What am I doing? No, absolutely not. We're going to do that.
I was just gonna say, you really want to do this?
He is going
Do
to
it.
30 feet to here, dash action 30 feet to the infantry here. That's his turn. Continuous. Ah, incoming!
Can I just...
Buddy, now's our chance! Ow. Right.
I've got a suspicious feeling Kaleem's gonna target in this fight.
He's
quick
gonna
question.
target you, Josh. You insult
No, who
me.
Kaleem is. Who you are.
Remember the informant. Their mobility comes from the Owl Mage. And he raises a distinctly familiar rifle and is going to shoot at Storm.
Oh my!
Nice.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, he got Julia's thingy.
My gun!
We gave Kaleem everything, and now
Well, to be fair, he did kind of joint everything. How much is that? If I shield, can I block it?
29. What's your AC?
you
I
want
have
to beat him up?
15. I don't
Yeah,
think
can't
so. I
block
can
that.
snap rift it. Ah, fuck it.
funny.
Sneak attack?
By that I need not
Oh.
very.
Oh, you don't even need a sneak attack, why?
Oh.
So Storm swoops forwards. Wings spread as a bolt of lightning strikes her from the sky. Continuous blows away the smoke and then gestures at the peacocks and he goes, "First rank! Ah! Charge!" And he's going to use Commander's Strike instead of his second action on them. And they're going they're going to fire at Braggy.
I
I
miss
think
Julio.
it's bugged. I think we can't see Storm's health bar. It's bugged. Please,
Oh, I see.
please, Bob. Please, please.
My baby!
Braggy,
What
Well, that's
fucking baby?
Braggy is dead.
That's not
The front row peacocks drop to their knees. Break the charge! Fire lightning bolts, and you see the Triceratops blown apart in a volley of lightning.
I'm sorry, if you
Continuous.
think that's what a baby looks like.
You fools! You have fallen into a corner. He is going to give the help action from 30 feet. Shit, actually.
You can just move.
Yeah, 10 feet to there. 30 feet. Let's go there. Help action to these chaps. So I'll give them that. We're empowered.
I'll be back in a minute. Turns out I dropped my credit card outside, and now my neighbours have it.
Nice.
I'll be back.
He's then going to action
Get your-
surge.
Get your Secret Santa present.
He's then going to action surge as he moves forwards. Remember, fire, aim, spit, fire again. And he is going to action surge and put how many attacks does he have and how many bullets.
Charles, I heard you, but they put it through my post box.
Featured. Just 2 shots. That's good. He's only got 2 bullets left. On to Pearson. The most valued asset on the fire battlefield is aerial superiority. Oh no! No! No!
Christ.
First one misses. Second one.
You see, it's not as scary when it doesn't crit. However, when it does crit like that, it is scary.
Smoking blaze. One lightning bolt smashes into the chariot and is venting smoke. Continuous cackles. Come to your death. And Somnomancer. Move 30 feet. 30 feet back. Oh no, this isn't a very powerful. Actually, he can't affect people. So he's going to move 30 feet forwards. Target Bashir. Arcane Burst.
Poor Bashir. Oh, Giga Chad Bashir.
Giga shit.
Throws out this bolt of lightning that Bashir catches. You see her fingers blacken. I think we might be in over our heads here, friends. Oh, she's Scottish.
Again, why is everybody Scottish in this?
Kaleem, you are up.
Fuck, my beast is dead.
That was a hell of a, to be fair, that was a hell of a volley. They had 3 more shots as well.
Right, I need to do something about that. Can I fly with my chariot?
Yeah, that's why you're. I have 2 for context, Kaleem. I have 2 tokens for you. You have that one, and you have this one, which is your dismounted token.
That's it. I'm gonna have my flying token to fly.
Yeah. Because it also affects your AC and your movement speed, which I've included in your token.
That's fine. I'm gonna go flying in the air. Now I need to have a think about this. Choose. I really want to fuck with them. Really want to.
Fucking with them is always an option.
You know what?
Making a damn statement on the outset. The man's the general of this army.
I would appreciate getting picked up.
I'm gonna fly this way.
Okay.
Past. I'm flying overhead. Past this spot.
That's fine. You don't suffer the damage. That's fine.
I can see that there's 2 of these guys. And yeah, I am gonna.
2 squads
I'm gonna
about 30 men. Yeah, peacocks.
I'm gonna burn a 7th level spell slot for this because I may as well hit hard and go home. And you know what?
Go home. Still with my clubbing life at Trent.
So, Bob, have you ever heard the spell Reverse Gravity?
I have. I've used it extensively as knick-knack.
So, let's send everyone up for a little trip.
Do you want to place the radius, or shall I?
I have.
Jesus Christ.
Time to go up!
However, Kaleem, you have no harmo. Oh my god, I can't even open your character sheet. So many dice are rolling.
No more 7th level spell slot for you.
No more. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'll lose.
Yep, I'm removing it from your character sheet now. Yeah. Just lose a 7th level spell slot. As you...
Be gone, bitch!
Okay, give me 2 seconds, Kaleem, before you declare. I need to see what's going on. Okay.
Don't know why.
Solid objects encountered, so they fell. So, Donaldson Duelist overwhelmed. Where he? Oh, over there.
Or dead people.
They fell. Oh my god, they're all floating. How far up do they fly?
I don't know how
it's
high.
Not far yet, is it?
It's not far yet.
It's 10 foot falling, so one would assume you fall 10 foot a turn. So all of them, I'm going to put them all 10 feet above the ground. Because when you fall, it's d6 per 10 foot falling, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
and I'm going to shout.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Counterspell.
You have the range?
You have the
We're not counterspelling that.
If you had the range, then I had the range.
Yeah, no, that's totally
And
fair.
I'm going to literally speak in all demonic tongues, praising the dark gods as I lift them up in the air. You'll greet them soon when I slam you. I mean, the gods, whatever. Dark gods, hear me.
Right in the face from the goat man. Hey, Satan! I'm in Jesus! Satan, Jesus!
I mean, that is
I
all.
love it. Alright. I mean, yeah, you step forwards, your staff slams down, the light bulb at the top of it flares with black light, negative energy, and a sinkhole opens in the roads. Everyone sort of looks down, Pontinius goes, ah! Woof, and start flying up into the air. However, Kalim, that is your one time you will ever use that 7th level spell slot.
I know, it will be, but it is worth it.
Stirs, it's as in your mind. You warp reality and you hear in your mind. And you cut it out of your head immediately, but you dare not dream that deeply again for now. You'll get that spell slot back, of course, when you level up. But...
Do I? No, I'm not in range with them. Wait a minute, how much movement do I have?
What's your beasting? You force them by sense that on your companion, you know, warg ability with other creatures. Yeah, what do you want to do?
No. That I don't know why that popped up on that one. To be honest, I'm flying about 120 feet in the air. No.
The fact that of all the characters in this campaign, only Pontinius has honor of 20.
Oh damn it! I wish I could move. Can I?
And
move
is he the guy that I just went? I don't respect you enough to call you good sir.
That's the one.
Okay, good. Just to want to check.
Eagle boy. He's literally the American bald eagle.
I just want to know I'll remember that telltale pop up.
Yes.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Yes, Kalim.
How much movement do I have left? I'm flying.
I mean, how far did you move? 45 feet. 90 take away 45 is... Yeah, so you've got 35 feet of movement.
35 feet of movement. So I'm going to move back over here, hovering over the party.
Yep.
And
how
I'm
high up in the
going
air are you?
to
Don't forget that
target...
costs to move.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm going to... Okay, I'll pull myself back a little bit.
Don't forget you could...
That's what I'm doing. That's my plan. That's what I'm doing.
All you had to do was do a bonus action before you yeeted away.
I'll stick you 20 feet in the air, mate. Stick you 20 feet in the air.
I'm going to then use Healing Word on Storm. And I shout out, Wench, get back up!
You throw a wench.
Bad.
First of all, I'm gonna get you fixed.
The Chad Goat versus the Wench Storm. Alright.
I'm saying all you had to do was actually do a bonus action before you ran off.
Storm, you breathe air into your lungs and you look down and look at the smouldering hole in your chest from Tulia's old gun. William, is there any save I get against the burst gravity, or is it just they skip their turn, or...
Yeah, save your fucking tears.
All creatures on I'm going to fall up with the end of the... Like, can I fire at you? Like... If
creatures can make a death saving throw to grab on top of the tree. That would technically be that. Yeah, they can make a dexterity saving throw if they can actually hold.
They've already done that.
Yeah. So they're just constantly flying in the air now.
If some solid object such as a ceiling is encountered in this fall, falling on it strike it as they would have fallen down. If an object or creature reaches the top without striking anything, it remains there. It doesn't say they're incapacitated or anything.
They are hovering in the air, meaning they
Well,
would
they're
have
floating
disadvantage.
upwards, aren't they? I'm going to give them disadvantage as they shoot you.
Man, this
Just
is like
zero
zero
gravity,
gravity.
shooting.
Oh
Every
my god,
time they shoot, they spin in a circle really fast.
they just go higher and higher.
Oh, thank God for that disadvantage. Hallelujah.
That was a natural.
Praise the Lord.
Absorb element.
Okay.
Hello? Damage.
Coming,
Thing.
give it time.
He's
It
eager
takes
to
some fucking
take
time
damage.
shooting in zero gravity, you punk.
Imagine if the bullet just went reversed gravity.
I mean, technically, if they're in legit zero gravity, then shooting would send them flying backwards.
Okay, it's 22 points of damage, Colleen, that you reduce by. What the fuck?
Oh, that's damage.
Okay,
Stop
take the first one. It's because it glitched. Absorb elements. What did you roll? Oh, it's just resistance. So take 11 points of damage.
I'll do that to my character.
Yeah, just do it simply.
Minus
Okay.
11.
They will use their bonus action.
Concentration.
Yep, and then they'll fire again. They're not wounded yet, so they're still 30 of them. Fire again. Bitch. Oh, that's a good roll.
Oh boy.
It's too good for all, I must say.
Khalid, if you fall out of the track, you're about to fall into a ball of hellfire.
There goes the concentration. They'll all take 10d6 damage. Oh, sorry, they'll all take 1d10 damage for the. So everyone's going to take 4. They all slam to the ground as the lightning bolts strike into you.
That's
Worth it. It did delay them. Alright, that's the end of their turn, bringing it to Catherine Donaldson, who's going to move here, move to here. Range on. 30.
What do you mean? I didn't
close to that, I guess.
turn yet. What do you mean?
Oh, weak.
Bitch.
30 feet, self. She's gonna. He is wounded. He's peaky. And she hasn't got any range on anyone. Sucks.
Still true.
She is going to give a bardic inspiration to Javier.
Cringe.
Cringe.
Yeah.
So she's
But I
gonna...
mean, he said cringe and I said skill issue, so pick your poison, mate.
No, I don't want to give bardic to Colleen.
Oh yes, give it to me.
No, don't
Oh,
give it
not
to
whole
him.
person Javier.
Yeah, whole person have you.
Only
Yeah.
you can escape the fate, Bob.
Bardic inspiration. There it is. At what level bard is she? 13.
This is going great, by the way.
She really seduced him in the wrong way, huh?
She moves past the elderly form of Jonathan Javier and caresses him and goes, "Remember what you owe me." And he gets a grandpa. So that's her turn.
Ew.
Over to Silistrus. Holy shit! Shit panics. Oh god, I am so under-equipped for this.
Real.
Silistrus is going to run 30 feet to here. She is going to use Control Flames and show Kaleem how it's done. And spread the flames. Create an impassable wall like that. Builds
Okay,
another...
Slasher.
So she runs forward. Burning wall of fire reaching out.
So impassable. Can we still shoot through it?
It's not impassable. If you pass through it, you take damage.
Okay. Good.
Wait, that poor soldier in the middle.
Oh,
This is fine. This is fine.
Wait, did you say wall? Should there not be another light source over here?
No, because essentially the light that I had was to set the map up. Remember, this entire battle's happening at night. So the only light sources is the Inferno and the torches that were at the setup.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that one Summoner Monster actually isn't in the flame right now, so we're okay. He's good.
For now.
But these bodies are absolute charcoal.
My man's edging the
Someone needs to
flame.
push him.
Gigi, as Storm, you stand back up. Gigi gets on your shoulders and goes, "Hit me up, Storm."
All right.
She climbs up on your shoulders, which I will say puts her 10 feet in the air, and wraps her legs around you so that she can't like fall off. And she goes, "Woo, right, let's cook that goose," and starts throwing knives.
I'm not
What
the
is
goose.
the range on her knives? Oh,
I'm not the
pretty
goose.
Good. Oh, the voices are telling me it's time to cook a chicken. And she's gonna go for Pontonius.
Erase the voices.
Oh, he has a good ace too.
He does. He is wearing quite strong arm.
The voices are disapproving.
I mean, I don't blame her. It's
He's
hard
nice,
throwing
also
knives,
good.
but it's hard throwing knives at like a 90 feet distance.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say,
Bob, I needed to ask you before, mate. The Divine Inspiration thing I did before, is that still in effect?
the radiant weapons.
Yes.
I want to say no because we used it to give you the advantage to see how many these tokens should still all be alive. Peacock squads here. I would rather not
It's up
because
to you,
it,
mate.
I would rather not because it gives everyone in the fight currently an extra D4 damage, which we haven't been rolling for. Like Gigi would have
Fair
just done an extra D4.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone.
I think it's worth saying no because then these Peacock squads on the north are all still dead. That's the effect that had. It was all this fire is because of that and the meteor strikes. That was Gigi's turn. Javier going to move forwards. Neat. No, they look dark.
Boo. I'm joking, but off he goes, I guess.
That's his move. Has he got his action surge because he used it against Killer?
Yeah,
Good job, Hakeem.
he didn't. He used it against me.
Something is happening. What's cooking?
It's this one.
If only it wasn't so dark.
Jesus.
It's
There they
this
are.
one.
Luckily, 20 feet in. Oh, it's too light to see. I'm just large if it's too. I have to run through the light to get to you. So, running out of the darkness here towards Bashir comes the Ripper of God's Glare.
Bashir, no.
I like a token.
Yeah, I know though.
And pulling from her waist, she brings out a brain tongue rapier. Ignites it with purple fire and leaps at Bashir. Right, how many attacks? Yeah. 2. Then if they see her. Advantage.
Oh, is this like Gloomstalker power?
No, she's just she's the same stat block as the Paladus Assassin. But technically
Oh, shit!
she's technically the same as the Shimmer. I've reused that stat block. Okay, that's 1.
Oh.
That's 2.
Oh.
With the dagger.
Actually, not a lot of damage for
Drops to the ground unconscious. This woman leaps onto her and pushes the rapier through her throat, and then the dagger down through the chest and barrels her to the ground. He pulls the sword out. Mama, looks like y'all are all out of healing. And then bonus action, she is going to take... Oh, she can't hide. My own ruling, you have to be in a position too high to hide. So she's Yeah, she can definitely.
You keep my harmonium daggers off this bitch.
Alright, Donaldson bodyguard is going to do
And
his
you
job.
just copied like the shimmers thingy though.
Well, I used the same stat block because it's
Yeah.
a similar.
You're
It's
such
the
a cool
Canada's
character.
assassins. He's just going to move to Pontinius. Storm, you're up. To be fair, by the Ripper and Javier being here, you went here first, right?
Second.
As in, like, basically, had you guys gone to Augustus or someone else, the Ripper and Javier would have been sneaking into Uthgart to take out the shield.
Fireball 7th level, baby.
Oh, so my comment about going for these because they're the closest to the castle was spot on.
It was part of it, yeah. Obviously, this means Uthgart's going to have an extra tank or so, but, you know, that's just life.
But we still have a shield around the castle.
A shield, yeah.
And then I'm just gonna target myself, heal myself up a tiny bit.
You also still have to try then potentially more suicide bombers.
I love that.
We have simply not used enough suicide bombers.
Are you sure you're French?
Wee wee.
Careful, Josh. Careful.
Bit of a healing word on yourself there, Bobby.
Yep.
The storm throws out a blazing ball of fire that erupts, and you see the bodyguard throws himself in the way of Pontinius, who lets the fire wash over him, and he goes, "This is one to remember." Any more for your turn?
No.
Hey, Brogy's making a death save.
I will
Bragi,
move
sorry.
a little.
That's a failed death
Brogy.
save from Bragi.
Bogey!
Over to the Donaldson mercenaries. They are going to move up to here.
Who knew getting shot 30 times would be bad for your health?
Speaking of shooting people, Lee, you haven't been shot.
Lee loves being shot.
True. Lee is designed to be shot.
If they could shoot him, that is.
Yeah. Bonus action Archer's Eye to give advantage. Second shot. I'll hit.
Juice.
What are you doing, Josh? You got anything?
I'm trying to think.
Anything? And then last shot. Done it. Yes, isn't it? So, it's not that they're missing, it's just that as Lee takes the lightning bolts, he's healing before, like, Lee is surrounded by golden light as he walks forwards. He's dragging the axe through the snow behind him. A lightning bolt smashes into his face, and you see Lee's head detonate. He's dead. And then golden threads, like spider webs, latch onto the mucus and the chunks, and weave his face back together, and he reforms and continues walking. That's their turn. Eldog.
There you go.
Oh, he's a familiar. Eldog shouldn't be in it. Hang on. Why is Eldog in it?
No idea.
Okay. You doing there? Yep. Alright, you're up.
Nice. Beforehand, you explained to me how the Gatling gun works. There was the
Yes.
normal fire mode and the
And
other mode,
suppression
which
fire. You
was
can see them both in on your. Oh, you have access to your character sheet.
try that again.
They are both in your
Gatling
character
gun.
sheet. What would you like to do?
Well, that assassin needs to die.
For real.
I reckon I'm going to go and invert her bones with a hammer.
Okay. Orc charges the assassin. Yes, darling. Don't wait up. No, so do I.
Da, 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 da.
So, Orc charges against the Ripper of God's Glare. She spins 2 harmonium daggers as you go for it. You just making all-out attacks?
All-out attacks.
Right.
That'd be cool.
Don't forget you have your hexes, by the way, but give me your second.
Actually, that's a good point.
That's a no.
It's a bit late now with the rolls of volume.
He is just so nimble. Orc is breaking the ice, smashes through a tree and detonates it. Burning branches and ash falls around them. But she is just too nimble. And I'm going to roll one of her little abilities here. 15 plus. This. As the ash settles, she just vanishes in it. Dissipates into smoke.
It's the shimmer. It is the shimmer.
It's not the shimmer. She is actually out the fight. Gone.
Oh.
She can get.
Oh, so she actually just.
Yeah,
she's
getting the fuck out of there. Yeah.
Also, I was just for legal, it can't be the shimmer because she's in the thingy.
I'm gonna leave it at the thingy because if people don't know, then they don't deserve to know.
Also,
I know, but I'm not saying.
Depending on when you guys realise who the Ripper is, it's gonna be some good shit. I know Josh knows.
I was gonna say, no, Josh doesn't know.
Hey, what's that?
Josh doesn't know.
Oh, you don't know who.
I don't know who. I'm just gonna...
Don't worry. All right. Any more for your turn, Auric? I think that's right. Are you heading up, honey?
Unless I can cast any some magic.
Do you have any bonus
action.
spells?
It's your bonus action.
Oh yeah, you did.
A spell.
No. Yeah, you use your bonus for the offhand attack.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Not yet.
No worries.
Speaking of people who disappear, though, the Sinister going to. I'm gonna just like assume people get him when.
I forgot.
People, I'll roll. Can't quite get to it.
Bob, the big glowy orange circle.
Yeah, no. Where did he start?
He started next
Yes.
to Whitmore.
Isn't there a net?
He
Yeah,
started
there
next to Whitmore.
Oh, he could get into combat. Go down. He just, charges this squad. But as he does so, he sort of shimmers. And not like that. And the, squad don't overwatch him or anything. He just steps into the middle of them, cuts one guy down, another one turns to fire, he puts his hands over that guy's face, and then the guy just sort of looks away, confused. He's going to make his attacks. He's an artificer. He hasn't got so many. In fact, he only has 2. But he has the assassin thing. He's certainly...
Which assassin feature? There were what, 12.
Assassinate.
Oh, I thought you said assassin feature.
And 19 hits.
Wow. To be honest, an assassin and artificer is kind of cool.
You heading up? Ow.
Well, what?
No way. He'll cunning action to dodge. Disadvantage. His turn. The free soul Lucidomancer. 30 feet to here. Is going to.
I love that he's still flying.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Takes D10 damage. 10 damage.
Owie, sowie.
Something on Kelly. What can we do? Cast spell.
Yes, please heal me. Turn traitor, come on, you know you want to.
Damage on. These are the protection guys. They're not. Such a.
Did you?
Limp spent all his points in character creation on his flying chariot. I could 9th level dispel magic on it.
Oh no!
Just
Do it.
remove it. That's so unfair. I'm not doing that. That's such
you roll for
such a dick move.
Roll for it.
Divine intervention is a
He
thing,
is
Bob.
just going to shoot him.
Oh.
Me again!
To be fair, if he
divine
goes
intervention.
down inside that big ball of...
Yeah, it's not good for him.
Yeah, I'd be dead.
You're almost dead.
Oh,
as it
no.
is.
Anyway,
Stop giving Bob ideas, guys.
with respect, Kaleem, neither in or out of character, nobody but you has had enough time to develop any form of connection to this character. So it would be a shame, admittedly. However,
But you're so good at making new characters, mate.
Hopefully, so's Bashir.
Yeah.
Lee, you're up. Why is Lee Ongi? Is Lee on Storm Soldiers as well?
Why is everyone on Storm's shoulders?
Storm
no, I'm underneath Storm. What do you mean?
Nice.
Always. That's not the big fiery boy. And I mean, to be fair, this isn't a big fiery boy either, but it is a big boy.
Chopping up? Oh, you're chopping up
Nobody.
the squad.
Up.
But the previous roll of apparently
I
the
figured out.
previous roll of my axe hasn't done.
Just click complete roll.
Complete previous.
Yeah, but I think I figured out why I keep having these issues with the Foundry.
Oh yeah.
It's when I'm going into the chat log, like shows all the dice rolls and everything. That's when the screen shrinks and I can't see the upper bar.
Just
So
minimize.
all I've got.
Yeah, just minimize the chat log then. Right.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna watch it through the stream
That's keys.
from Husky, and then I'm
Yeah.
just gonna have my characters open on Foundry.
Perfect. All right. Any more for any more, Josh?
How low are they?
Not that low. They were full strength. Actually, I lied. They're 183 out of 150 hit points. Killed about half the.
Okay, I don't feel bad asking that question about a horde of people because you'd be able
No,
to
no,
tell
you
how
can
many
tell how
people
many
are
you
left.
cut.
Yeah. If it was like Puntinius, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not asking that question. But no, it's a bunch of people. I can figure out whether it's worth doing this or not.
Fair.
I didn't complete previous. Dark, normal.
Oh my god. 40 down.
Oh, hold up! I want to double check something.
40.
Oh yeah.
Are you
you're-
making more damage?
It's brutal
Yeah, give it-
critical
give it a
plus all your
second.
stuff. It's just
Just savage attacks, auto reroll. That's my.
most of your stuff is automated. Brutal critical.
The fuck is cleave? Oh, same thing as
Cleave.
lacerate.
It's similar. I think cleave means you hit multiple people in an AOE,
Yeah.
which in this case, don't worry about it because I'll see it. Oh my god, you have a cock ring of influence. I forgot about that.
Yeah. All of that. Okay, right. That stuff is new. You know what? We're
Yeah,
gonna score
I
right past
know.
it.
You get
There
used.
is one thing on it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that rolls additional, but there's something else somewhere. that lets me- is
I
it
think
this
a
one?
half orc is very handy.
Is it this one?
Oh yeah, no,
No.
mate, you have included savage attacks because you rolled 3d.
That's what I was looking for. When you look at okay, I can re-roll one of my damage die. The one that was a 2. I can re-roll it to
What from?
fighting style, great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a
yes.
damage die, you make a if you re-roll the die, you must use the new roll even if it's a 1 or a 2.
Okay,
So
I've
they take
dropped
3
them
extra
down-
damage on my
I've
last
dropped
one.
them down to an extra 3. So Lee, you
okay.
literally walk into them, one bayonets you into the stomach, and the golden light melts the bayonet. Go on, keep going. Go on.
I have 2 more.
Yeah, no, I'm aware where your action
Jeez.
surge, but you've cut through 5 of them. Oh my good god. Those watching at home, or more accurately, to Bob rewatching this, Josh has critically hit 3 times and not rolled under a 40 for damage.
Make it 4. Make it 4. No!
Ah.
Dusky.
What's the DC to hit?
You don't get to know that.
We both went for the same.
It's a 17.
Okay.
Do you want me to just roll my 2D, so 2D12?
By all means, sir.
There you go. You will also add...
One more attack, right?
No, that's my 3rd one, but you add an extra 5?
I was thinking
10
they
to
get no
damage, I
reaction
think.
next turn, so.
I think you add an extra 10 to that damage.
Yep. They are breaking in front of you. You are just cutting people down. No self-defense. Bayonets are being shoved into you and melting inside your body. Lee is literally just this spiderweb design of golden light all over his skin. One guy runs up, bayonet to the chest, pushes Lee to the ground, plunges the trigger. Sparking pin hits the diamond, breaks in, moonbeam breaks into Lee's chest, heart pulverized. And even before that whole reaction has happened, Lee has grabbed him and decapitated. And then stands back up, pulling the bayonet out of his chest.
I did the math.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
139 damage. The Sinister takes a step to the side.
Hello, darling.
Now that's a lot of damage.
It's fine. He'll be fine. He's
Can we
used
get
to
Tailswift in
it.
here so I can just say that?
It's not like we both.
Oh no,
Yeah.
here comes Faye.
At the start of your turn, Dusky, roll me a d20.
A D20, of course, good sir.
The Storm Dragon will be used to it. It's not like we've both been working for the. Why am I rolling dissing? What the fuck? Huh?
Why are you disengaging and
Who's
hiding,
got
huh?
Lee's character sheet open?
What?
On a 9, nothing happens.
Fair enough.
Your turn, sir.
I was going to say, it's not like the Storm Dragon won't be used to it, considering the fact we've both been working for the Storm Dragon for a hot minute.
It's
You
still
know,
shocking.
Yeah, who the fuck? But even I don't have my character sheet open. Which one of you fuckers?
Am I in the fire there, by the way, or am I
No,
good?
you're good. You're just on the edge. I know the AoE keeps moving, but it's okay. Allow it.
We need to
Do we
deal
just
with
want to say that the
continuous-
AoE is the actual like main big circle?
Right, so...
Essentially, I'm being lenient. Fuck it.
You know, here's an
Okay.
idea.
You know, let me actually try and target 2 people with fucking whole person, see if it, you
I
know...
don't think.
That's not how it works. Wrong one. Bob, can you get rid of that?
Give it up.
And
Oh,
then...
Liam.
Whole person...
Kaleem, do it.
Okay, yeah, never mind, I can't
What are
do
you
that.
saying? Do it to me!
Clem, look at where they are, and I'm sure you can figure out what I'm doing.
Oh, that's on... That's on Pontineous.
Okay. The Free Solar Sidomancer, as a reaction, going to use his Diviner Portent feature and let Pontineous reroll.
By all means.
No, Clem, I was not targeting you. I was giving a big black line for us so that we have a rough idea.
Oh, got it.
Pontineous will pass.
What are the
Benlock.
yellow ones? Oh,
What's your DC?
20.
Oh man, so no matter what, he fails. Okay, Pontineous is held.
And now also these demented Donaldson Peacock squad. Unless I'm not allowed to do that because it's multiple people.
I allowed it before, but I'm gonna say I get advantage on the save. I'm
Fair
good.
enough. Yeah, that sounds fun. Really.
I'll just roll another D. So the first one's on that one. Second one is still fails. So
Very
once
good.
again, Faye throws out beams of light. One strikes Pontineous, who freezes, his muscles cramping. And then the second one strikes into the encroaching infantry, freezing them in their tracks. Any more
Listen,
for any more?
Pontineous needs to be dealt with. That's my turn.
Henry, motherfucking Whitlaw, steps up. My dear Faye. Bang, it's Grey Million. My dear Faye, you have become indomitable. And he's going to step towards the fire. Disengage, apparently. He's running relatively low on shit he can. He's going to turn to Faye. Faye! Let's
Yes,
go.
Mr. Bill.
Is it an ally?
I mean, it's an ally to us, I guess.
Say no, say no, say no, say no, say no.
Good enough for me. And he is going to cast Banishment. Oh, he does have spells. What would be funny? Yeah, he's always super protective. Oh no, we need to protect the goat. Shut up, Gilly.
Honestly, just let him die.
Not actually got any particularly good spells for Kaleem. A bit annoying. Oh, Shield of Faith might. Yeah, we'll Shield of Faith. Give you some AC. So Kaleem, your AC is going to be increased by 2, which it does automatically.
Very good.
Where's my AC?
It's done it for you. It's done it for you. It's automatic.
Oh, no.
And because he has done that, he is giving you Arcane Hit Ward hit points. So you have 31 temporary hit points.
Nice.
How does this appear on me?
Literally just a prismatic shield of light form around you.
Why is that popping up?
These things have no idea.
Decided to roll things for people today. We vibe.
Really weird.
I see you have improved as well, Mr. Midlaw.
No, Justin's just got all of our character sheets open and is doing this stuff talking to us.
A shield forms around the goat, and you look down and you see Whitlaw raising his staff, and he goes, "Keep doing whatever it is you're doing. I'll keep you going." And he looks at Faye and he goes, "This has been a wonderful work vocation."
Indeed.
The end of his turn.
This has been a wonderful work vocation. Bang.
Bang. There's duelist down here, who I can't for some reason.
Oh my god, that was one round. Fucking hell.
It's a hell of a fight this is. Back to the top of the round. Dusky, roll me a d20.
Hippity hoppity, why do I hear breaking?
Hippity hoppity, please, not 20.
7, still below a 12. This guy is going to run 30 feet to here, and then 20 feet to Orok. Steps up, drawing a sword and a knife, and he goes, "I heard you're the champion of the demon tribe. Let's do this." He will bonus action dodge, so you're at disadvantage to him.
Shit.
Enter. Continuous hold person. Fuck.
He can make a wisdom save at the
Really
end.
annoying.
Oh, he can make a wisdom save
I'm
at the end of
aware.
it. Thank you.
What's your DC? 20?
Funny.
Passes. Fuck it.
Just like the country of freedom.
He snaps his eyes snap open. Nice try, Miss Namek, but my will is stronger than your dreams. And that is his turn.
So lose your turn, bitch.
Pits, and Pontinus breaks.
This Somnomancer sees Lee just carving through infantrymen, going to step forwards and go, "Well, that's not allowed." And is going to lightning bolt.
I was expecting a whole person, to be honest with you.
Doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. But
The
we have it.
only reason you didn't do it.
Yeah. But I've got a good line for lightning bolt. That's hitting a lot of people.
Oh god. Well,
I'm assuming guy pass.
here's my roll with disadvantage because. Oh.
It's a failed death save on Bashir.
Stone's endurance on that one.
Alright, roll a d12. Bashir is down another death save.
Charles, darling, can you try and stabilize the medic next turn?
Well, I'm currently in a duel.
Okay,
Sure.
she is one death save off permadeath.
You know what? I am this. I can do.
It's fine. It's Cleem's turn, though. It's fine. You can heal.
No one has
when the
ever
second-
said that.
Air!
No one has ever been like, "Guys, it's fine. Kaleem's got this."
Listen,
I'm not coming up 20 foot in the air, has
He's got
less
healing word.
health than
He's
Bob
got
in
healing
real
word.
life.
Let's have mass cure
Bob,
wounds.
can you reduce the amount of damage I took by 7, please?
I will do so.
Damn it, that's an action. Fine, I'll do
Oh,
that.
okay.
I'm not telling you to
You
actually
do
cast that,
realize
I'm
you
saying-
could just heal yourself that 7, right?
Charles' trees. I don't mind.
Oh. never mind.
That is his turn. Kaleem, wounded and encased in a shield. Your turn, mate. What are you doing?
Man!
Accurate.
Accurate, yeah.
Sorry, that came out. I was trying to.
Oh, Shield of Faith was dropped on you by the UAC's
Kaleem,
back down.
don't apologize for coming out. It's fine. We knew you were in the closet anyway.
Who's low? Is everyone low here?
Bashir.
Yeah,
Bashir
that
has
doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help me.
Top left, right,
and
left, all right.
Brogy is also making death saves. Well.
Okay.
However, Bashir has 2 failed ones.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to. You see the map?
Top left.
Yeah. I know. Where is it? Where do I, baby? Where's my baby? I shall cast Mass Cure Wounds, and I will. Can you minus the Donaldson person, please? I don't want to heal him.
It's fine. I'll just take it off of him.
Yeah, okay. I also want to heal myself and my pet.
Me, myself, and I.
Let's go. Bugger.
Oh, it's a radius? I thought you just slug people.
Oh, that's actually kind of good for you in a way, Kaleem. So hang on. Let me undo it on the Donaldson guy. Actually, he's full health anyway, so that is 17 healing to everyone in that radius. So Bashir is back up. Bragi's back up.
Fuck is that on Isle of Stone?
However, Kaleem. Good God.
Do I die?
I need Storm's just out. You're so lucky. No, quite the opposite.
Isn't he in the air? So like.
It's nobody.
Oh.
Well, no, it's this guy. No, it's this guy.
That's no.
It's literally just the duelist.
Just the
Within
duelist, yeah.
30 feet. Yeah, just the duelist takes 5 points of damage and 5 killing. That's no fun. I was hoping you'd leech off of everyone.
Alright.
Put your own hit points out. Okay. But Bashir stands back up and. Oh God! I must admit I am not comfortable. I'm just a doctor. Any more for your turn, Kaleem?
Wait, let me just add my hit points. No, I do not want to cast Sleet Storm. Thank you.
Just really quickly, Bashir keeps making comments about being just a doctor, but surely after this long, she's learned to maybe take some combat medic training, right?
She absolutely has, but she only wants to be a doctor. She's not. She's
However,
a civilian.
Yes, however, she is also smart enough to know that's never going to happen again.
Yeah, absolutely. But she misses her pup.
Can I go another 30 feet in the air and just go across this battlefield over here?
I don't think she misses what happened in that pub.
That's true. Accurate.
And
I mean,
so I should be about 50.
Yeah, 50 feet in the air.
Can I be cheeky and...
He's 75 feet away from you.
Dang it.
We're gonna ram him.
Never mind, I'll stay in the air. Have a look. Can I use my bonus action to do a perception check?
But you could Guardian Nature Draconic? Copying a fake.
No, I'm not doing that.
She never get to use that again.
Yeah. I might allow you...
You could warg into something as a bonus.
Yeah, I was hoping... Yeah, I was thinking of that. Is there anything around me I can warg into?
Pontinius, Catherine, or Bragi, or as a general rule, I will allow like a survival check to like there's a pigeon nearby, you know, like.
You know what? Let's do it cool. I'm gonna do a survival check. That's a fun. Just if it's a pigeon, fuck it. I'm gonna be a
This
pigeon.
is it. Like,
it's
it's like obviously I'm not gonna have tokens on the map for like just random wildlife, but you can sense all beasts. On a 9, masses of fighting artillery. There is no birds nearby. There is one beast nearby. It is in fact a hedgehog that was living inside these bushes and is currently burning to death.
Oh,
One of the
That
reasons
sucks.
reasons I hate bonfire night. Anyway,
that is horrifying.
yeah,
I
kill
can't.
shit tons of hedgehogs every year because they nest. They hibernate inside the bonfires.
They
do.
killed hedgehogs. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't celebrate bonfire night. I hate it.
I mean, I don't think
Well-
I should have to answer that question because it's me.
Well,
Bonfire night.
I would
Any
like to
more for your-
walk. I would like to walk
Right.
into Pontus.
You've
If
already.
some people can celebrate
Okay.
Yeah,
Christmas,
yeah, that's
right.
then that's my turn.
That's
now,
okay.
then.
Attempt to walk into Pontinius. He is making his saving throw. What's your spell save? Oh, it's gonna
17.
be.
He is.
absolutely.
He's.
You go into his mind, and you feel yourself becoming trapped in his mind as he goes, "I'll
Oh!
deal with you." No, stay. Come back. Where are you going?
Oh God! It's so.
As you pull
it's
yourself
so,
out.
It's so
As-
patriotic in here.
He is completely immune to mind control.
So patriotic.
What the fuck is the
Have a
country?
country.
You go into Pontinius's head, and all you hear is the Star Spangled Banner.
They're on hold person. They're going to make a wisdom save.
But of course, with advantage.
Also,
right?
in answer to your statement of bonfire night, if goth muscle mummies get to celebrate Halloween year round,
Yeah,
I get to celebrate
They-
bonfire night year round.
Oh, it rolled it automatically.
That's cool.
Quickly
Actually-
recast it on them for me. They did fail the first one. I didn't realise it had automatically did it.
Alright, sure you want to recast on him?
Yeah, just don't burn the spell slot.
Right.
There you go. Because they failed, and then for some reason it did it automatically. There you go.
That's cool. That it does it automatically though.
Yeah, I didn't know it would do that. That's cool. Where's Catherine? She's down there. What can she?
Oh, that's where Catherine was.
Ah, the swan.
That's she a geese, isn't it?
No, she's meant to be a.
Oh,
Never
never mind.
line. Swan.
Swine.
Shorty.
That noise.
You-
I was bitten as a child by geese. They are vicious.
They're beautiful.
Oh,
So what will
fucking
Catherine
hell.
be doing?
But Allblunt wasn't, as Kalim has never heard.
Oh, sorry, I was so confused. I thought the boss bar was on the screen. Oh,
No.
I was so confused. She sees Tierson floating above everything, and just looks up, and she goes, "Uncle, is that one annoying you?" Spontaneous, marvelous. He goes, "Would you like to watch something funny?" And she spreads her beautiful wings, floats, looks up at Pearson and goes, "I've never seen a goat dance," and is going to cast Otto's irresistible dance on you.
Yeah!
Oh, damn it. Only 30 feet range, god damn it. Whole person. Oh my god.
Out of range.
She is not, she's 3 feet out of hold person.
God.
Because Kaleem's 50 feet in the air. Oh, hang on, she can fly. Oh my god, she can fly. So she starts to fly up towards the goat.
Bah?
Tell me your name.
Hint.
I
Don't.
think she wants to know your name.
Arch.
That's very different from hold person.
Dominate person.
Oh! Pinky.
Excuse me?
Oh my god. She goes, "Here, love me, want, do me."
No!
What?
Oh, right, you get advantage against that, don't you?
She will throw out a
Yeah.
healing word on Pontinius.
Wait, I'm going bah. Bah.
But
Oh yeah, that's her turn. God damn it. Trying to seduce Kaleem as a goat is not something I ever thought I'd do, but such is life.
You know what? I appreciate the effort.
I mean, I feel like you wouldn't think of suggesting killing full stop.
Nobody loves me. I'm joking.
Fucking Celestris runs to the side, her back to the flames, they can't hurt her. Celestris. And is going to use her arcane bursts. All 3 of them. Well, 3
Nice.
of them on the summon master.
Oh lordy.
Very good.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Oh,
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
and we got to let us fucking get them.
And one-shots him.
This is what I said at the beginning.
She steps
Give her a
back and it's
chance.
like that whole... It's like, you know, like in Avatar The Last Airbender, when they're in touch with their thing, they're more powerful. She reaches back and starts absorbing fire from where the meteor swarm struck. It flows up her arm, across her chest, and she unleashes it in a wave of flame that summoner monster throws up a spear to shield himself. It overwhelms him, and he just drops a charcoal corpse. That's her turn.
It's next.
Right. Another artwork for Bobby, thanks.
Yeah.
You know, she was supposed to have 3, but she only did the 1.
How the fuck did she do? She critted. Holy, and plus 4 to... Oh, because it's max dice. It's 4d4 maxed plus the damage roll.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's how, yeah, the crits work. Alright, that's her turn. Gigi's up. Gigi's going to, like, stroke Storm's hair and lean in and go, Storm.
Why did you sound like a pedophile?
Storm.
Yeah, GG.
I want to ride the Triceratops, Storm.
Don't do it.
Thank you. And she's going to step off of Storm onto the Triceratops and goes, giddy up. And it's going to throw her knives at the Donaldson duelist.
Why is she talking like a fucking uncle?
She
Sounds like a nonce. However, Colleen, can you please let her ride the Triceratops?
Yes, I'm doing. I will voice that fucking
You're
Triceratops
letting the
charge.
pedophilic child
She's not.
ride
No,
the Triceratops.
enough with that.
Stop, you Josh.
He sounds like it. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to do the everybody loves Storm voice. That's meant to be the creepy
Yes,
voice.
no, that voice is lovely. When you do it really, really quietly.
Oh, okay.
it sounds like the voice is fine. When you do it so quietly, it's barely coming through. It sounds so bad.
Everybody loves Storm.
No! Please tell me I'm not the only one that's hearing this.
As she leaps onto the back of the Triceratops, she
I don't hear
spins
it.
feathers and flings them. The Donaldson duelist, who's like eyeing up Orok, suddenly goes, "Gah!" as one of the feathers embeds itself in his eye, and he just, oh god! He goes, I do like it when they squirm. Okay, I heard it that time.
Okay, because when you whispered like what, you sound like the fucking gay guy from Family Guy.
Yeah, I know.
Hey
Guys,
y'all.
just running this through. I'll be back in a minute.
I know.
Oh no!
The fire, I see.
Oh no!
Celestris, no.
Oh. Oh no!
You leave that woman alone, you fucking ugly ass old
What? Don't make this word, Dusky. Holy crap. I
What?
don't want to use the Bardic. I don't want to use...
You have to use it.
Oh, no. He rolls up behind, grapples her. This sounds so wrong.
Hey y'all. I forgot about me.
But I was the one in the
Yeah.
wrong.
It's on my
Time to take
mind.
this on the way.
So first attack, Javier moves, exits the flames, grabs Celestris, and is going to make full armor.
Oh god.
Each of these
Oh,
does
God.
an extra d4 worth.
Oh god.
My Marin came home to uncooked dinner, didn't he?
And I didn't crit.
He deals, it does, he just deals such... Oh no, Celestris' AC is 17, so he needs a 27 to crit.
You get Chad, Celestris.
I have plans for you, my friend.
You have no rivalry with this man.
No, I don't.
Don't
But I
dare
would
say
love
yet.
to.
Don't you dare say yet.
Lee, however,
No bonus action.
Wait, what?
Man has no bonus action. Oh, punch. That's his bonus.
It's not
Bonus
long.
action is twat then. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, my bonus action is to put the shield up, which has been up the entire time.
Just double checking his boot fight.
Right. Okay, thank God. I thought I forgot to put my shield up. And then
Should have been dealing a lot more damage. Sorry, one second.
oh no.
Sorry, I forgot to update his. Give me 2 seconds there. Second.
Secondos.
Unarmed. Arm strike. Should be 1d6. Should be 2d6. Base that.
Also, by the way, did everyone take their 17 points of healing?
Yes, it was automatic.
Storm?
It was
Take
automatic.
It's automatic.
This
Oh,
double-
Kalim, it's automatic. What
I
point
just
don't you
don't
get of
check it.
automatic?
I just don't check it.
Kalim actively trying to shift into gear 1 in his automatic car.
Hey, Kalim, it's automatic.
I don't think it's automatic.
Go to-
Okay.
Taking this long to realize?
Hold on, wait, we were meant to get 17 points of healing? When?
I guess at the fell. I think he got it.
He just looked like Storm hasn't healed because she
I'll
has
be
a fucking
completely honest with you, I
hefty
have no
health
idea whether Lee does it or not, because Lee's health goes up and down that fucking often because of how his character is. I don't pay attention to it
When
anymore.
Fair
does
enough.
Lee's health go down?
Stormy
Lee's
says,
health goes down, and then I'm gonna go wank in the corner, and it goes back up.
Stormy says a fucking bathtub of health.
I feel bad for anyone watching this fucking cast.
I have made that joke every session.
This is cursed.
And it's truthful every session.
Okay, I'll have you know he only wanks half the time.
But it's just
Well, it's the other half of the time.
Anyway, carry
intimate
on.
knots.
Well, Lee carries around. All I'm gonna say is that Lee carries around an extra large python for a reason.
Oh, I don't want to know.
I don't know why I
this.
thought he would say wrench. But he's in from the corner. Ding! Ah!
That was way too loud. There we go. Right, that is
Why
the
does
correct,
that go?
that is the correct
No,
amount of damage.
Wobby, half the time he's having a wank, and the other half he's got his wrench out, turning his dick.
You gotta bend that boner back now. You ding, ding,
Tighten
ding.
the... Well, you got to tighten the shaft.
Putting
Anyway,
up a sentry. Ding, ding, ding.
Please continue.
please
That's,
continue, please. Please.
that's Javier's turn.
Thank
In
you.
our defense, we're only derailing it while you're doing stuff that.
That's totally fine.
It's not like you're like trying to RP stuff and without.
Yes.
In my defense, I will make my big funny jokes when there's no other option.
You're up.
Did you skip his turn on purpose?
Yes, he's a bodyguard.
Okay.
He's not leaving Pontineous.
Alright, we're going further up.
Does he
He's
not have
there,
when
he's
you
one of
win?
the ones who can jump in the way of stuff for him.
Does he
We're
not have
doing a
range?
distance spell and we're using banishment at fucking level 6, so I'm gonna banish 3 people in a range of 120 feet.
I'm going for that comment. I'm going to manage Lee, and Lee again.
But I'm taking a drink.
And okay, so we're going with Jonathan, Javier,
Oh,
and
you're
the
flying
two
30
burbs.
feet in the air, aren't you?
Yeah, and also with distance spell, this fucking banishment goes 120
I
feet.
know, it's more, I think you're out of range of counterspell because of the flying.
Fuck
It's not
yeah.
60 feet.
Oh no, I can counterspell
When
this.
you when
Oh,
you
you can?
when you
I
measure,
can,
bear in
but
mind you
it's
can
gonna be
only.
it's going to be a roll for it. I can't
Wobby, when
counterspell
you-
it high enough. Oh, I could. Oh.
Wobby, when you measure how far people are away, remember you can only do it to 90 feet because you're 30 feet up.
Yeah, but 120.
It will work that out automatically for you. It's more, if you declare that I will counterspell, but I'm going to have to make an insight check to see if he knows at what level.
Okay,
You're
well,
cool,
where
Wobby, what do I do?
the fuck is my bear? We have it.
Oh, I'm back, guys.
Okay, I've selected 3 tokens, but it's not letting me roll banishment.
Just do them one at a time.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
Yeah, damn fucking system. Alright,
So
fuck it.
are you casting it?
Yeah.
Okay, I will counterspell, but I'm going to make an insight check.
Okay, they did not take distance spell into account, so I'm just gonna have
Well,
to.
it's I'm in range of you.
Yeah, but it did not take distance spell into account, so I can't, banish him because I'm not close enough. So I gotta move myself over so I can do it.
So I'm going to quickly roll that insight check. On a 3, he doesn't know it's 7th level. So
It's 6th level.
I'm casting it at 3rd level. Which
So
means
if I
I've got to roll a... What's his spell casting?
You need to get a 19 or
Intelligence.
higher.
Yeah, he's got to get...
Oh.
It's not saving throw. Ignore that.
In continuous roll to 1.
However, he does counter.
Okay, so my run is over then.
So, as Storm... It does also stop the Umdala Stars, which is quite nice. But as Storm, as you throw out these portals, you see this Lucidomaster throws his staff up into the sky, and with a flash of light, the portals begin to close. Oh, no, I am being paid good money not to allow this. The Freezol Lucidomasters, don't underestimate them. They are really high level spellcasters. They have 9th levels.
Yeah. And a sorcerer, so the only thing I can do is get counter spell. So hey,
Don't forget,
what can it?
you can quicken spell, mate.
Dusky
I
has
don't
been
have
telling
quicken
us that
spell.
these people are
That's
stronger
the
than
one thing
Harry.
I don't have.
Oh, you're saying
Don't-
Josh?
Dusky has been telling us that the 3-star peoples are strong and have 9th levels.
Charge. Charge, yeah. Smash.
Yeah, I can get into combat. You all hear this. Geeky on the back. Right, on there.
That's certainly more childlike.
Kill!
What the fuck?
I'll hurt. Jesus Christ, 54.
If you saw my face then, Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Loki, kill! Yes!
I think. Wait, no, they're not done. As the Triceratops rips several of them apart, they're starting to back up, but in front of Pontilius, they don't make fear checks. That's kind of his aura, in effect. That brings us to them. They wisdom save.
How many people
Wait,
did they lose?
They don't know the Sinister's there.
Oh, I
They
feel
will
wrong for my
try
fault.
and bring Lee down. Try
I'm gonna
being the
presume
opposite.
I would know though.
Say again?
I presume I'd know.
Yeah. Well, they missed.
I mean, I feel like they'd want them to hit you anyway.
There's only 2 attacks now because they've lost so many people. And that is
Wow.
that. Alright, you're up. Charles.
Oh, yeah. The Donaldson sword dude still in my
He's
face,
still
isn't
going.
he?
He's still going. Disadvantage.
Has he actually committed any attacks against me yet?
No, because he had to dash at you and then he got fucking geekied. So he's just full of feathers right now.
No, does he? Will I still have a disadvantage if I fight him?
Yes, because he didn't. What's cool? Oh, Gigi should have been a disadvantage. I forget. He wasn't the he had dodged, so he attacks against him. Should have had disadvantage.
Even shoots?
on him. Yeah. He's literally he took an action to evade.
Okay, so even if I tried to shoot at him, I'd still be at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's the dodge action.
Fair enough. In which case, I will cast. I'm tempted to do Hexblade Curse.
Yeah, if he dies, you can always transfer it, so no harm.
Yeah, I'll do Hexblade's Curse on him,
Okay.
and then I'll attack him.
Go for it. Oh, do you need me to do it?
Yeah, please. I'm very sorry about this.
Alright, Hexblade Curse, is that a bonus action? Yes, it is. So you crit on a 19 or 20, and if you kill it, you get hit. So,
And don't I get an advantage?
No, it doesn't. It just means you crit on a 19 or 20. You still hit, mate, on a 28.
Fair enough.
Fucking hell.
So that's 26 points of damage. He's on 2 hit points. Second attack. 30 does miss.
Missed.
So second attack, he glances off the ribs and he pops blood. You go to swing the second hammer down at his head, and he dodges back, bringing his sword up. He's still alive, but heavily wounded.
Do I get my offhand attack?
Use your bonus action for Hexblade Curse.
Oh,
Hand-
okay,
hand
so it's
is your
just
bonus
a...
action.
Fair enough.
Alright. Your turn, the Sinister. Sinister, they've forgotten he's there, is just going to walk past. This is what makes the Sinister Coven, like in the time of a Solar, so fucking scary. 30 feet there.
Thing is, he can just walk past because it's not like I'm not going to kill them.
Exactly, yeah.
For
What
us
should he
doing that
do?
one.
Cunning action to dash. To Pontinius.
I mean, he's probably the only one of us that could get a good hit on Pontinius without the bodyguard knowing.
Yeah, I'll roll for the bodyguard in a second.
What, would that be a perception check?
It will be. Gonna bonk him in the face.
Oh.
Has advantage because they weren't aware of his. Still missed. Try again. Still missed.
Use that easy.
As he goes towards Pontinius, he's carrying that candle top staff. He swings at Pontinius's head, who at the last second catches it, lowers the staff, contesting the strength, and goes, "Interesting. An antique from a forgotten, worthless empire," and will push him back. Because he missed, Pontinius will riposte and attack. Pontinius is quickly developing into way more of a badass than he's intended.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, he is. Oh my god, he says with a nat 1. And completely misses with his rapier. But yeah, I mean, this is the one guy Uthgart listens to, right? Alright, that's the Sinister's go. The Lucidomancer. What's he gonna do? This guy's powerful as fuck, and I think it's time I start bringing levels. However, he's hired for defense. All his spells are defensive based. Doesn't know Sinister is there. Faye is the big threat. You know, the issue with Faye being the absolute cannon that she is, and with cannons, is that anyone who recognizes her has to do, right? Oh.
Right.
Aflame is also a problem. The issue is that he's not got much way of damage. So he's gonna hold person.
Yes, Bob, you are right. I am not a problem either.
I feel bad when I hold. I'm gonna hold person first.
Very good.
I'm
I'm always
like one counter to him. Oh my god, you bitch.
Exactly, it's like one counter. Everyone else has like 6. I can't exactly get mad at you for hold personing me.
I know. He will have a flick back onto Pontinius and give him 5.
Like he needs it.
So Pontinius's AC is up to 24.
Fucking go.
Almost at Yar level. Alright, that's his turn. So he steps forwards and goes, like I said, Faye, good money. Throws out the whole person, but Faye just literally wizard duels it aside, like lightning bolt to lightning bolt. End turn for him. Who is the body? Where is this bodyguard?
Right next to Pontinius.
Different one. There were 2 bodyguards somewhere.
There's one here.
Oh, that's him. He will step up to... I'm going to regret this! And charges at me. He gets...
Oh, I'm most definitely going to regret this, darling.
Absolutely.
A hit.
No, I don't want to use an attack as... No, go away. There we go. Con. I roll normal.
Poisoned. See if it's the thing. Oh, blinded. So Lee is blinded.
I succeeded.
Nat 1. Oh, you made 2
Definitely
rolls for some
succeeded.
reason. For some reason, it rolled twice. You succeeded. Second knife. For some reason, it fucking rolled twice. Misses on the second one. Twice he times. That's his turn. The Somnomancer, one of the other protective ones, will rush up 30 feet to here. What do I do? Do I just try and take Geek and she? No, another life.
Not my boy. Okay.
That's gonna be a fail.
Oh, never mind. Chan.
Throws out his hand and he goes, "You know what they taught us with the Donaldsons? What the Donaldsons give us? Unlimited." Throws out a lightning bolt.
I'd like to say they're no longer paralyzed.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah.
End of his turn. Bashir. Leader's down again. Yep. Death saves for Bashir. First one's failed.
Doesn't it carry on?
We haven't been doing that for ages. It is in my rules, but we haven't been doing it. So, over to you, Josh.
Just before.
Oh shit, we have someone in the chat.
Hola.
Hola.
Hey, Sam.
Welcome.
I was gonna say, I love how you've got someone. I'm like that, but it's salad. Don't you disrespect my man's like this.
Like the chat cupcake cat tags. No one tell him that's probably a child.
That makes it even tastier.
What are you doing,
Sorry.
Josh?
Few people can hear you.
Charles, I have said so much worse on various different live streams.
It's true.
That this
I know, but I am for the next 5 minutes. Will be disgusted by your behaviour.
I'm going to text you something that was the first thing.
Anyway, Josh, carry on.
Can
Y'all
I?
need Jesus.
Y'all need to see
No. Can I just look at the bodyguard? And just ask a very, very simple question. Would you like to keep the regret and your legs, or to feel the pain?
Make an intimidation check.
No, I wanted to roll it with. Never mind. I don't need to roll it with anything.
What? He just sort of goes, and hang on. So you rolled a 25.
I did want to roll it with strength instead of thingy,
It's
which
fine,
would be
yeah.
an extra 3, so it would be 28.
It doesn't matter. Even on his honor, he calmly lays down his sword and will make himself prone. He will surrender.
Very good.
He's gonna get killed by Pontinius.
I'm gonna presume that if he's
I'm legally an adult as of last week.
is he? Oh my god, I can say it.
Happy birthday, Salad. Lovely to hear, man. For context of what's going on, this is the big battle of Chateau Uthgart. This
I'm
is the
gonna
second
presume
encounter.
that-
They've sallied forth to take on the
I'm
head of
gonna-
the Donaldson family.
I'm gonna presume that Pontinius doesn't actually see that, considering the stuff with the
absolutely,
Sinister.
no.
Okay, sweet. So I'm gonna kill the rest of this, and then I'm being cocky and saying it's gonna happen.
It is an action to do the threat, the intimidation check. We'll make it a bonus.
I was gonna say, can it be a bonus, please?
Yeah, because you've gained something from it, you know. Oh my god! You know there were 30 people in that squad, right? Well, there were.
At the start.
there were 30 people.
How about now? How many are left?
2.
I was gonna say I do still have 2 attacks, so it's fine. I just don't want to roll them if they weren't needed.
Oh my god.
That'll do it.
I love the music.
just for the effect, can you add an extra 4 to that, please?
So for context, you basically soloed that score because the Sinister missed. You dealt a minimum of 200 hits.
In a turn and a half, might I
In
add.
2 turns.
Turn and a half.
Jesus.
Really?
So Lee, you just carve through this squad, this regiment. They are begging for their lives by the end, and you just cut them down.
I
Where
just
were
wanna
you
look,
in the
I just wanna
goddamn...
look
Marcus
at
Phoenician
the-
would have won the Civil War.
I just want to look at the bodyguard that I've just I'd hide in there so they don't see you surrendering.
He nods and sort of dives into the pile. You know
Also,
what?
you know exactly where I was during the Civil War.
No, I
before
know. My
you-
point is, like, Phoenician would have won. Faye, you are
You
up.
are aware. I
know.
said I was going to text Charles. I've ended my turn.
I know
do I need
exactly
to-
what Faye's gonna do after that fucking
Um,
swine attacked me.
Charles.
I'll also say,
yes.
Salad, for the sake of keeping up with things, you'll see that Kaleem is playing a new character, Ymir Tearson. That is because Hakeem, his previous character, has gone missing after being taken captive by
After
the very
succeeding.
people that... Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Do
What
you,
is
wish
that?
to, do you wish to re-roll that?
That's a
Yes.
demon.
Demons are happening unless you want to re-roll that.
Go on,
Pathetic
Josh,
demon
shock
is
me
summoned.
with whatever
It's
that
a
is.
it's a
Oh,
pathetic
don't worry. I
demon.
just
though.
sent it.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the
Yeah,
demon will be
keep
chill.
it,
Maybe we'll
keep
kill
it.
off one of the Donaldsons.
Okay, and I'm gonna silvery barb so that
You do know I'm possibly going to worship this demon.
I mean, demon's only gonna be here for like one round and it dips. He's literally gonna do one thing and one thing only.
In fact, I'll
And-
just have it immediately on Faye.
yeah.
Okay. So,
And-
Faye, you... Oh, go on, please.
I'm gonna silvery barb to Lisa Dementor.
Hey. I'll re-roll his... 20, yeah?
Yeah.
Where is he?
There's still like 2 more of these hold persons to go out, like.
He fails.
Good, now I can say what I want to say.
So re-roll
Return
it.
Defender.
Just cast it on him again. I'm going to make his wisdom 0.
Right.
Okay, cast it on him now.
Wait. Oh my god! I just hold up. Charles is. I can't make that joke anymore.
You know.
It's not very... To be fair, Salad, it kind of was pro-Clutch Gamer because he got captured, destroying
God.
all of the artillery that would have helped the enemy in this siege. Like, he took out their entire siege single-handedly. So, to be fair... Oh, shit. And Pontinius, he succeeded, though.
Yeah. And let's see. Who else? Am I within range with that bastard?
Don't
No.
fuck with
You don't. And you know what? And Therese.
Oh my god, how many whole persons do you have?
I use 4th level.
She's
That's
like Julie
stupid.
Savile. She just can hold all of them.
Oh, but yeah, it's off my bonus action.
I want to be back in exactly 2 seconds. I'm just putting my washing up in the kitchen.
Okay. Okay. Anything for your turn, Dusky?
Yeah, just a bit more. Actually, this wouldn't hit Kaleem because, you know,
I'm flying.
yeah. So we vibe.
Fireball.
Yeah.
I'll do it, Khalid. Yeah.
I'm joking.
So, throwing out another veil of fire, it erupts, causing detonations. I'm just going to go back to phase 10.
Oh, sure.
That's okay.
Yeah, there he is.
As this happens at the end of your turn, Faye, hands reach from the ground and try and grab you into the fire. As Wilbur tries to pull you into the flames.
Excuse me.
Make an opposed athletics check.
What the fuck?
You're fine. Wilbur literally comes out of the flames, grabs you by the corset, and starts pulling you in, and then disintegrates into ash. as the effect of your umbrella stirs. I also need you to roll a d20, but this time add 2.
Let's see. Slash roll 1d20 plus 2. That'll do it.
Where do you want them? You hear in your mind, Miss Namek, we are here. Where do you want them? Your reinforcements.
Very good, very good. I want them to target Pontinius and Catherine.
Okay, there is a burst of light illuminating the whole battlefield. Runes flare around you all. Blue fire washes over them. And standing in a small quintet next to underneath Catherine Donaldson and near Pontinius, a floating orb appears in the sky, flying about 50 feet in the air.
Hey!
It is twisted, haunting. Behold Zanzibar, headmaster of the Free Soul Academy.
A demon. Oh wait, that ain't a demon.
Abomination, not demon, way worse. Bolts
Oh
of
my-
lightning strike down around him, and you hear him go, "Come, of Cone. Come, Edgar, Vespers. Come, the line of Amorlax.
Oh my god.
Come, Natalie, Graham."
Oh shit.
And your reinforcements have arrived.
Jesus Christ, this is way better than I was expecting.
You rolled really well on your persuasion.
Fucking hell.
You got the headmaster. Fucking Dumbledore has shown
I mean, to be fair, with face tits, you can convince anybody. Even Oberon's a fan.
I've got to say, I'm a huge fan.
Would you like me to end my turn?
Yes, please, sir. Henry Whitlaw goes, "Did Zanzibar just show up with his own retinue?"
Indeed he did. I made a little phone call, you could say.
Whitlaw moves to Faye, grabs her, dips her, kisses her passionately, and moves 15 feet away and he goes, "That's for later. We'll talk." And then he's going to move forwards.
Hold on, the man is stealing my girl.
And on the Somnomancer, who is currently held person. Oh no, he's held.
Yeah, he's held again.
He is going to cast Disintegrate.
Very good.
Very nice.
Shield of Faith is dropped from Pontinius, and that Lucidomancer is very dead. He just reaches forward and he goes, "Thank you, Faye." Wipes his mouth, and then burst of lightning hits the Lucidomaster, just disintegrates, and he goes, "You know, I think I went to class with that guy." Alright, that brings us to the deceitful Donaldson duelist. Ooh, how deceitful. He's going to try and shank. Oh, I'm going to make an evil check for him. That's a 2! He's going to stab Bashir.
Truly, he's deceitful.
Truly, a deceitful man.
Worse, he's such a star scream. Terry stab.
First attack crits, Bashir is dead. Kneels down as Orok swings, rolls underneath the hammer blow. Bashir goes, "Please, and he pushes a knife into her throat. Pulls it out, looks at Orok. And we'll do bonus action cunning action. Not to dash, to dodge, so disadvantaged.
I feel like I'm going to throw that brick into the fire.
He's a deceitful. Pontinius Donaldson looks up and goes, "Directly involved, Headmaster. Bold." And is going to try and gun Zanzibar down. I'm going to put
That is very bold.
for Zanzibar on the screen.
How much health does he have?
A lot.
As much as a beholder, apparently.
Yeah, because he is a beholder with who is also a 20th level wizard.
The
Oh.
only beholder.
I did that.
Balthasar, let's go.
Let's see here. Search.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna shoot him.
Bang.
Bonus
Wait,
action.
doesn't he have the reloaded gun?
Bonus action to reload. That's why I was checking. Bonus action to reload.
Oh.
Right, calm down. You're playing your selfie.
Oh wow. Anise.
Check what Temporal Shunt does.
Temporal what?
Temporal Shunt, it's a power.
Ah.
Oh man. Zanzibar's fucking sick. Last shot from
I'm excited to see this.
No, you know what? Last shot, he's gonna command a strike. And he calls out to Catherine. Child, you'll fuck anything. And Catherine looks at Zanzibar and goes, who you know? I do. Now,
Is this why you
Why
asked if
don't
she's
you-
fuckable or not?
take me.
Wait, you're only giving her the attack engine. She can do an attack.
I swear she can, and whatever you like, soothing voice. All allies gain advantage. Oh man, I fucked up. I did it the wrong way around. Fuck. Past.
Literally.
Yeah, no, she's actually not going to do that. He's just going to do that. Actually.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole. Take that. Doesn't come. I wanker. I know work. Bob angry.
There's a joke there. I'm just not gonna make it.
I know. Okay, he misses no matter what. That he rolled a 2. That's Pontinius's turn. Bonus action. Bonus action. Bonus action. He's gonna dodge. Cunning action. Dodge.
He's gonna
Disadvantage.
fucking need it.
Disadvantage to hit the fucker. End turn. Donaldson Somnomancer. Oh, he's dead.
Womp womp womp.
Womp womp. Not
Oh,
Kaleem,
it's
not
a-
Kaleem.
Oh.
Not Kaleem, not Kaleem. That's what everybody says.
The gas mask wearing cat brings out like a stave. Ah. Well then, let's have some fun. Moves over to here. It's going to whip out a. Yeah, he's going to step forward and he goes, Briefing tells me you are art. And he's going to mass cure wound.
No.
Hmm.
So might I ask, who are these like people? Like,
They are like the personal students of Zanzibar. You guys want to have their rank. They're like the prefects of the Free Soul Academy. They're the head of houses, you know? They're the special kids.
They're
Got
the special ed.
They're not special ed, but
Yeah,
as in like
Harry,
they're
Ron,
the,
and Weasley.
they're the teachers' favourites, essentially. They're
So
the
Harry
ones
Potter,
who
got
volunteered
it.
to come. Well, the Free Soul Academy is steampunk Harry Potter meets Lovecraftian, Institute of Horror.
Yeah.
These are the ones who, yeah, they're Zanzibar's personal retinue, essentially. They're some of the strongest Free Souls.
I gotcha.
He's going to throw out a mass cure wounds, and then he's going to throw out a mass healing. Mass
Word.
healing.
Very good.
How far can you shoot with the mass healing word?
She was like a 60 feet range.
Nah,
Oh
Storm
my
is
God,
quarter
you
camping.
bitch. Why is it done?
Don't know.
Like, it's so much happening. My game's out. My foundry's out.
His answer bar is destroying your PC.
There we go.
Excuse me?
Ah, fuck it. That's his turn. Alright. Philippe, you're up.
Okay, well, my 90 feet of flying, I'm going to descend 50 feet.
Yep.
So I can get to here. Can I...
Hang on. Yeah, so you've got 50, 60, 40 feet moving left.
Can I pick up Amelia Bashir?
Yep. That'll half your movement.
And can I fly 20 feet back in the air?
Yep. So straight up. That's straight up.
Yep, straight up. And I will just let me have a look. Do I have that spell? I use I descend from above.
What? Who was that bar for?
Bah.
Oh, the boss bar was Zanzibar. I wanted to see how much damage Pontinius could.
I'm gonna cast this as my action. I have to burn it. I'm burning it. Fuck it.
Good fight. Alright, Bashir's back up on 1 hit point and a level of exhaustion.
And she's in my chariot, 20 feet in the air.
She wakes back up. What the hell are you?
Friend!
Okay. Okay, friend. Any more
Good.
friendly
Bones, I'm just gonna keep her close and gonna bah bah bah. I'm joking. I'm being serious. I'm gonna go like good. End my turn.
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar goes, today, a lesson in humility. Everybody. For example, what happens when you combine a war you can't win with an ego too big for your boots? Face the wrath of them. And he goes 20 feet in the air and will cast a 9th level time ratch on Pontius.
I don't know what that does.
Corey, can you repeat yourself while I'm not drinking a vodka coke so I don't spit it down my throat again?
No, that was me.
That's my job.
I don't know what time
Well,
ratch
I'd let you
cast.
say
Let's
anything
find
else.
Oh,
out.
I do. It's horrifying.
I'm assuming it's going to be Raiders of the Lost
So,
Ark.
let's make Constitution saving throw. Take
Yeah,
10
basically
d12 necrotic damage on a failed save. If the target ages to a point where it only has much on a failed save. If the save fails, the target also ages to the point where it only has 30 days left before it dies of old age. Disadvantage on everything.
That's why it's such a disgusting spell. That's why no.
I need him to make his save, but I'll just roll it.
Oh, tell me that
Why
passes.
is it so?
Look at the amount of tokens on the map.
I think I'm going to take the snow off the map. There you go, I've taken the snow off. Maybe that'll make it.
Yeah.
Even my fucking crash with this one. Right. Con save from Pontinius. Come on, buddy, save.
You better save, man. You need
Buddy
to save.
don't, buddy don't, buddy
That's a
don't.
16. That's a 16 plus 2. So 18. Zanzibar's DC. 18.
Wait,
Oh,
do any of
God.
the free solars have the silvery barbs or something?
No. So he does half this, so half of 70 is 35. So he takes 37 points of damage and doesn't. Zanzibar reaches out, starts to open reality. You see that when Zanzibar dreams, obviously somnomancy, all of this, you'll note Zanzibar didn't roll on Dala stairs.
Yeah.
That's because Zanzibar is an abomination. He dreams with his eye wide open. and Omdala likes watching. Pontinius's feathers go from beautiful white to sodden grey, and he coughs up blood. Zanzibar goes, "Haste the eons! Hello." And that is Zanzibar's turn. Over to these motherfuckers who are held person. Whoa.
Just to clarify, long story short, this spell speeds up this boy's death to like a month, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he passed, so he.
It's an evil spell.
Shame.
Really.
Yeah, that would have been.
I'm just saying, long story short, like if it passed, etc., etc. Like, yeah.
So why is not hitting? It must be because I delete the art.
I think it's a mix of it being so busy and it being the old stuff. Like us using, to put it nicely, a fucked up version.
Yeah, true, actually. Either way, they roll. I'll just roll it regularly. What is it? A wisdom save, isn't it?
Yeah. DC 20.
14 plus 2. Nope, they failed. Done. Oh, there you go. Hey, we did it that time.
They still fail.
Yep. Catherine.
If we have time.
That is her entire thing.
Cookies. They're my cookies.
She's going to move up to Zanzibar and make an opposed athletics check as she attempts to kiss him.
Interesting. Okay.
Kinky.
I mean, peck him on the cheek.
No, she's got a tongue.
Oh,
Lovely.
God.
For a reason.
Okay, where is
Fair,
the
swamp.
mouth on that thing?
Is it
At
a
the
human
bill.
tongue or a swamp tongue?
Ah, straight up human.
Oh, great.
Fails, so she kisses him, and Zanzibar, she moves up to him. Right, deception check versus his inside. Just his.
He's a flying eyeball. If he doesn't see the red flag here, then
He
God
does.
help him.
He is charmed by her.
God damn. My man overlooked the giant red flag and said, fuck it.
As she says, Zanzibar goes, "Perhaps I'll keep." And that's her turn. Celestris, currently being grappled and pinned to the ground by Angry Grandpa.
That doesn't sound any better, Bob.
She'll use her action to attempt to break the grapple.
Oh no. Grandad's got a boost from his fisherman's friends. He's too strong.
He's not. Ah, Jesus. Still pinned. That's her turn, I'm afraid.
Does she not have Misty Step?
Oh. Gigi, do we want Gigi to try and help her out?
Yeah, Gigi, the guy, the beast.
No, she
Kill
can't do
the
that.
old man.
Oh.
Gigi leaps off of the back of the Triceratops, charges towards Javier, and will simply try and... Actually, what she will do, wild shape, into an eagle, and is going to try and blind him. Going to try and rip his eyes out.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, why did I use my bonus action to command my beast to attack Javier? Idiot.
Advantage? Still missed, fuck. The Gigi is, like, literally turned into an eagle, trying to rip Javier's eyes out of his face. Speaking of Javier, he's going to continue pummeling Celestris.
Amazing.
That's his main action.
Is it
Bonus
me? I was
action.
going to say, is it me? Or is it something broke, or has everyone just gone silent for a
Oh,
second?
it was just.
Everyone's just quiet.
I think everyone's realizing what this means to Estrus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
She's on
Christ.
3 hit points.
Giga
He
Chad.
pins her to the ground and just starts punching and punching. He goes, "I don't know who you are, girl, but I'm sorry." He punches and you hear the crack of her skull fracturing against the ground. The bodyguard is going to go for the Sinister. Say first.
I've just realised how difficult it is to draw with mouse and key, like draw something with mouse.
Oh god, yeah, it's fucking impossible.
Because I was trying to write text on a screenshot to send to someone, and it was fucking painful.
Yes, he can. Steps up, misses, tries to protect Pontinius the best he can. That one hits. The Sinister is going to dodge and half the damage. Good. That's turn. Storm.
Alright.
Wobby, you're up. No
So-
counter spells anymore. Did a mark.
So,
Sounds about
Storm-
good.
Well, I don't have any high spells, so Storm was originally going to cast a fireball into the group, but she feels another presence now when the light is actually active. A presence that she cannot let go unpunished. She feels the presence of a moon skeptic, and she's going to Aether slash the fucker.
What's your DC? What's your DC?
The moon is.
Fuck, wait, what is it? What is the DC?
Oh
on
fuck
this?
it! I'm using the inspiration.
Dexterity saving throw. It says.
Yeah, so 23.
Oh wait, it's 18.
Okay, I'll
Got it.
pass. I wasted the bardic. Oh well.
Fuck.
You can tell I have music on as well as Bob's music.
Well,
I have your battle
It's
music
still
in my
half,
head.
it's still half as much, Robbie. So roll 5d6.
5d6.
I love D&D because I can have your music in my headphones and then play real music, like my music on speaker. I nearly said real music, then I'm like,
I
that sounds
heard.
so bad.
So the
I just
moon
play my
skeptic, a portal opens in his back, and you see Javier go and pukes blood onto Celestius's face. And he turns and he looks at Storm and he goes, "You're next, pigeon."
Come get me, bitch!
Any more for any more?
Nah, that's all I can do.
Alright. Kaleem, what is... Oh, you didn't order him, so Braggy
I
just
didn't order him.
continues to charge
Lamb-
south.
Charge south. Keep charging. Charge at the group. The big group. Let's go.
Oh, advantage because
Also, Bob, he has something charged.
I know. It will knock them prone on DC 13. First he may just kill them. Wow, he sucked on that. Doesn't
Damn
care.
it! Brogy, we need to have a chat.
Mashes in this Triceratops.
Bro really just said to a
Stop.
fucking Triceratops, we need to have a chat.
We need to have a chat.
I'm just putting it out there. If Brogy dies, we're having Triceratops steaks for dinner.
No, I'm down
Hey.
for that.
I will. If he dies and it's outside of a revivify range, I'm not using a fucking resurrection on the dinosaur.
That's fair, because Kaleem can get more companions.
I can
with a
get
bit
more.
roleplay.
I'm not using a resurrection on the dinosaur, but we'll allow revivify. If not, I will cook myself.
Like Kaleem's companions, speaking of people who like to be dominated, Orok, you're up.
Oh yeah.
What do you want to do?
No, that's just fundamentally wrong. Kaleem can't dominate a paper towel.
If you want, you can continue going for this duelist. You are at disadvantage to hit him. Because he was shanking for shit.
He's very nearly dead, isn't he?
He's 2 hit points.
Can I use Eldritch Blast then, and then direct?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Just keep directing shots at him until he's dead, and then I'll redirect the rest of it to the Donaldson squad.
Fair enough. They should tell you. I'll do it. Bang.
It only takes 1
Or
point.
raising his finger gun goes bang bang and shoots him in the head.
Speaking of guns, do you wish to deploy the Gatling gun? You declared Eldritch.
I
can't.
do. I know. I really would like to use the Gatling
I
gun.
know, but you declared Eldritch. Oh, advantage. Why only 1 point of 4? Just roll like shit. I think shit.
You
That
just rolled
sucks.
1d10 and rolled a 1.
Yeah, because you haven't got the invocations that add the charisma. Go. Oh, it throws out beams of golden energy blasting into the paralyzed Donaldson squad, who are they're doing okay, but they're still paralyzed. Get that. Alright, any more for your turn? Bonus action.
Well, for starters, because I killed the duelist, I need 12
reallocate
health.
your hex and get 12 health.
Yep, and when you say reallocate the hex, does that mean I can use it again?
Yeah. The Hexblade's curse. When the target dies or you die, blah blah blah, you gain blah blah blah. Swear
I thought it
you
might
get,
be.
I swear you get to reallocate someone.
No, that's regular hex, mate.
Yeah, you're bang on. That's regular hex. Apologies, that's me.
Hexblade curses, I get that back after a short rest.
Yeah, I'm with you. I thought it.
In which case, I will. Can I cast another spell?
Yeah, you could. You've got hex or your bonus actions. You've got Held Duel, Divine Favor, Shield of Faith, and hex.
Hex. You hex for me, Pontius. Is he in range?
Oh shit. Ah! Oh, it is not Mr. Whitlaw's turn. Stop it.
I don't think he might be in range. It might just be a case of having to do it on the peacocks.
Why is it suddenly... Oh my god, it's rolling all the stuff from earlier.
Oh no!
Oh god, there's so many dice on my screen.
Oh, are you okay,
God, Boundary, stop.
Okay, guys, so while Bob can't respond
so
and or
many
hear
dice.
us, on a scale of 1 to 10, how many of these NPCs should we pet? And I don't mean kill, I mean like genuinely pet.
God, there are so many D20s.
Are you okay, Bob?
What are these even rolling from?
It was all the stuff that got skipped earlier. There we go. Right, the Sinister's turn.
You have to cycle straight
Wait,
through everything.
did you put the hex on the squad?
On the squad.
Why did you go through everyone up to from...
Because
or
it
up to-
reset it back to what's
Oh, it moved it. Okay, I thought it just... Never mind.
Yeah, no.
You know what, Bob? Make it maddening hex if you could.
Yep, absolutely. There it goes. Maddening
I
Hex.
want them to hear their souls.
I will put a little fighting thing.
Ah, my point of improvement. I can close sniffing tool.
Alright, Sinister turns, dueling again on Pontinius. Surrender. Outgunned. Don't. Stay.
I love how...
Second one misses. Pontinius is just parrying him away with his rapier, going, I don't blink.
I thought you were going to say I don't sweat that.
You hear from the side, you may not blink, but you do eat. And the Somnamanta steps up. My name is Khand of Koln, and you disgust me.
Of what?
How could I? Scorching Ray. Oh, I don't want to do...
Second level's kind of weak.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. Second level.
Disgusting.
Night Flow.
What?
Oh my god, why is it doing...
It's boundary being a little silly Billy.
It's doing it in its auto settings. I want the little... Ah, fuck. I'm just going to roll it 9 times.
Fair enough.
Okay, hang on. 3 rays of fire. You would cast a spell third slot high, an additional ray for every spell slot above second. He's going to cast it at 9th level. Will cause some other stirs on him. But that means he's got 3 plus 7, so 10 bursts Scorching
Did it
on Pontinius. Fuck me. Second. Intelligent. 10 d20 plus 5 to each to hit. Oh shit, and they should all be at disadvantage. Crap. I'll do them 2 by 2. 10, 15 will miss. That will miss. 8, 9. Oh god, the disadvantage is huge. 9 plus 14 will miss. Shit, I don't think any of these are going to hit. That's a 5, 10 misses. That's a nat 1. The first all miss.
Bob,
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
You know how Zanzibar's like the headmaster of Free Soul, right?
yeah.
Would all of the Donaldson's mercenaries side
No,
with their
because
headmaster?
as I was, Dusky and I were chatting about this.
Yeah.
The Free Soul regularly loan out, because it's like the center of training for Somnomancers.
Yeah, but
It's
fighting
not
against their own headmaster.
No, absolutely. In this case, Zanzibar is acting as a mercenary, so the same laws apply.
Okay.
It's not uncommon. Also, 1 and 8 misses, 19 and a nat 1 misses, 4 misses. Every single one of that 10th level Scorching Ray misses.
To be fair, it's an AC of 22.
And disadvantage to hit him.
And that.
So, the Somnomancer throws his hand forwards, and it's literally like fucking a beam, like, you know, Kamehameha beam of light. And as it fades, you see Pontinius with a slightly singed feather, and it just smoulders, and he goes, "Yo, Suzanne Beckley." And, yeah, that's his turn. Natalie will step up and go, "His maybe, but I am more delicate with such things." And realizing that the man is disadvantaged to hit, will Ray of Frost. Oh my god, what is it that's automating the level? I need to find this. Why
That's a
is it...
cantrip, so you can't.
Ray of Frost, sorry.
Yes.
No, Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a cantrip. Sorry, I'm retarded. No, Ray of Enfeeblement. Much better. But why is it automating it? Sorry, it's automatically picking the level? Well, that is a sincere problem. Because it means no one can up-level their spells.
I mean, I haven't had a problem with it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it for you, why it's doing it for you guys and not me.
Yeah.
What are they? Player counters or?
No, they're archmages. Sorry. Auto-consume. No auto. Raven Fever went complete pre. There we go. It was auto-consume.
Yeah.
So she is going to Ray of Enfeeblement at 9th level on him. Being at disadvantage. God, misses on a 21. Burst of light strikes Pontinius, who catches it in his hand, and it parts around him, and he just goes, "This is the best the Free Soul offers. I realize now we paid too highly for your services." That's her turn. Fucking Jesus, they're all going at the same time.
Yeah.
Fucking what's her name?
Adeline
steps up. Perhaps you could surrender now. And she's Ammonixian. Continuos, mon ami. Andato. Chance. And she going to... Oh man, she's gonna try and banish him.
Based.
Oh, he fails. Pontinius is banished. The Amorluxian sorceress manages to get him out of the fight for now. That's her turn. Donaldson Somnomancer. There. No, no, no. Sorry! That is a lightning bolt.
Oh my god, poor Catherine. Oh no.
But where's the one that I got to surrender? Did you take his token away?
Yes, I did. He's in the pile of bodies.
Oh.
You can't weaponize him.
No, no, no. I thought it was him that was firing.
No, it's the other one.
Oh god. Oh god, Bashir's with me.
Bashir's alive, currently. He will bonus action, mass healing word. Orok, Aflame, Storm, herself, Faye. Bucket leave any other one in range. So, mass healing word on you folks.
Yeah.
The heart of the cards, amen, salad. Manages to bring you guys up, then main spell. She stands on the back of the chariot and she goes, "Thank you, Goat Man. But if I get you back up, I think Mr. He'll need his shield back." And she will set for her healing. Fireball.
Based.
Fireball.
I know go like very well. Good hunting.
Fireball. Third level. Being. She's gonna cast a set.
Oh shit.
She has
Very good.
no affiliation to anyone in that corner.
Bitch.
On the upside, Zanzibar's no longer charmed.
Oh good.
I look at Bashir base.
She turns and she goes, "The enemy of my enemy is not always my friend."
I respect
enemy of my enemy is my enemy.
My enemy, and my enemy.
There's two enemies.
And an enemy.
Alright, Josh, you're up. I'm going to get to the end of this round of combat, guys, and I think we've got to call it.
Yeah.
It is nearly
We-
1 a.m. here.
I would appreciate to get some sleep before work.
Yeah,
Whenever you say it's 1 a.m. here, like it's not later for Wappy.
I know.
We can
2 in the morning. I have
Well,
2 hours of sleep before I gotta go to
within my
work.
rights to absolutely bonk this cunt out of existence.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thunderclap his cheeks. Come on, do it, boy.
You know that sentient cock we were on about before?
Yeah!
Habadaba, babadaba, babadaba, babadaba.
They call him the penetrator for a reason, boys.
17. You know what? Yeah. Oh, okay, that goes through. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Face. Hurts.
Absolutely no complaints.
Second one. This
Babadaba.
one is on. Okay, that one, he will portent. So roll another d20 and you have to take it whatever it is. It's a nat 1, so that one misses.
The Zanzibar boy. Oh, that's just
It's
the
just because
character.
I'm just selected on him, yeah. So the second one, there's a flicker and he like fades out and he goes, "Holy shit, that worked!
Feel like
Don't kill me!"
Can you use it on the one you meant to use it on?
Nope.
Not the pretty pui.
I don't
Get on
know
with your fucking uwu language.
Bonk. Let's watch what happens to his health.
Try again. Add another 4.
Did it apply the 37? I assume it did.
Add another 4.
Pick it up.
Oh my god! Oh, it's not a saving throw.
Yeah?
Hey Bob, what's happened to his health?
Not good. Not good at all. Any more for any more?
Do I have any other damage? No. So a second wind wouldn't give me another action, just gives me health, and I'm max health.
Like,
I
that's ever
literally
been a
can't
problem
have.
for you.
Yeah, half my kit is health, and even if it wasn't, I'm still on full. Okay. Can I use my bonus to try intimidate him?
Sure.
Okay, the other one. What would I say? What would I say?
Jesus.
Hmm?
You could bonus action prepare. If you look at the options for your bonus actions, one of them
Yeah,
is
I
you
can bonus
spend
action prepare,
20 feet
but
of movement and get an extra damage to your strength modifier, so you get another plus
What the
5
fuck?
to
Since
your
when did
damage.
I have
That's
this?
something you get with great axes. This is, you can thank Kaleem for this. We've got the Baldur's Gate extra weapon stuff. So every weapon in the game now comes with like special attacks you get once per short rest.
Movement to cause your attacks to deal.
Only once
So that would be
per-
what, an extra 5 for one
on top
turn.
of it, yeah. And that, don't forget, it's only once per short rest.
I will remember that. However,
it could
I'm
be
not gonna
amazing.
use it. Well, apparently I'm missing one of my lacerates, even though I've never used it. Cool. So I have 2 prepares, 2 lacerates, and 2 cleaves.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, right. The intimidation. What would I say? I didn't want to roll it for fuck's sake. Oh my god.
So it's a 15. What would you say?
Why is it a 15?
Because you're using strength, not charisma.
It'd be 13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
What's the? I'm trying to think of the word. You can either dodge the fight, or you can be decapitated. The choice is yours.
He goes, I'll dodge. And
Into the pile.
jumps into the pile.
Collecting a pile.
He goes into
Oh, hey,
the
what are you
pile and
doing?
you hear a muffled, oh, hey, Ron. Hey, buddy.
What happened?
I like how you
Did
did
he
that
say
so
you were getting
perfectly.
scared?
Did he tell you to jump into the pile? Yeah, we did.
It's not like a fucking Family Guy skit.
It's Fate's turn.
So, just to summarize, right?
Just two legs sticking out the pile, like two
I have
legs.
slaughtered 30 people and then scared 2 people to hide in the pile.
So, you know those bodies are going to get burnt, right? Eventually.
That's not my problem anymore.
Oh, person, who's this going on?
Pontineous. That was I know it, and concentration if we go.
Oh my god.
That is okay. Then look.
I haven't seen his roll yet.
It's a 21.
Oh.
It's a Ben
Bro,
look.
I made the haystack and then put in the needles.
So he's held person. Why did he uncanny dodge?
I think I've earned myself a cookie.
Sure.
Definitely not making.
So he's under the effects of hold person again?
Very good.
God damn it, that is irritating.
And also the
Is it a...
also the
Hang on, I just...
sorry.
His bodyguard is doing nothing.
For real.
Human shield. It's a melee or ranged attack. He's got neither of them. It's neither of those.
It's a spell.
Did you have lesser restorations or greater restorations?
No, he's not a spellcaster, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Any more for your turn, Dusky?
No, that should be everything. I
Okay, so
think.
once again, Pontinius is held. Henry Whitlaw's gonna move up. Runs past, sees Pontinius held, and he goes, yes! Yeah, that's my goal. And is going to target Pontinius.
That is, that's confidence. That's
Henry-
confidence. That's
Who said
confidence.
Henry Whitlaw.
Confidence. Wait.
It actually hit.
Oh, he hit! Firebolt. Straight to the
Also,
face.
it's not auto crit because
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Yeah, so that would be 59 points of damage. I'll add the 30. Oh my god, he's low. No, 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 no. He hasn't done enough cool shit yet.
I'm sorry, darling, but he's died.
He did so well. That opening into killing
He
him was
did so well. It
for
was.
anything to get out of this.
If I manage to get one more turn, I swear to Christ, I will use my Gatling gun on him to finish him off.
Ends his turn.
If I get one more turn, I'll find another body for the staff.
Wait, Bob. He can do a wisdom
I know,
save at
I
the
thought
end.
it would do it automatically, but I've stopped it. 15, 19,
Fail.
fails. Oh man, that person's
Oh.
the bane of my existence. Oh shit, the
You
best.
use it all the time as well.
Oh, yeah, now I do. The Vespasian steps in and goes, "Oh, dating dynamic. My man."
Oh my god.
And we'll cast let's just do it
Based.
on the bodyguard.
Oh my god.
Okay, he's
To be fair,
alive.
these bodyguards are handy.
He's been trying. It's annoyingly the bodyguard hasn't been able to do a whole. Trying his best. Kaleem, you're what's up, Bobby?
Nice memes.
I've just made a meme.
Oh, no, I'm scared to look at the
Okay.
meme channel.
You're up.
Bobby, we went very different routes.
Let me just have a go with
No, I did.
Madden.
I use like that. Pile.
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 with the shear on the chariot,
Scroll.
and I am going to
Mhm.
use controlled flames,
Yep.
mimicking what she did. And you know what? I'm gonna burn Javed,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my bonus action to, if possible, can I do a persuasion check or intimidation?
What are you saying?
Let go of it.
It.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what these. It's a woman, right?
Right.
I never want to hear that song.
Let go of her, and you will not die.
Here you go.
She was the bird,
Also-
but then she disappeared.
Quick question, Bob.
Oh, she's out. Initiative. Oh, she's just. It's really hard to see because the lighting. Back.
Oh,
The fire
Also-
broke her third form.
Also, Bob, isn't Celestia immune to fire? Or,
Nope.
like...
Only briefly.
Ow!
She's not that chunky.
Pile.
But you had no way of knowing that, mate. So don't worry.
Yeah, I had no idea.
she's not the proper mage
Oh,
of ruination.
I need to roll the persuasion. You know what? I'm gonna roll.
But
the
what are you
intimidation.
saying to him? Release her or burn?
Yeah.
Okay,
Burn or
roll,
temper.
roll intimidation. He stands, breaking the grapple. I ain't got nothing to lose, goat man. I choose to.
Well then, she. I'm gonna use my. Oh shit! That was my bonus. Never mind.
That's your turn.
That's my
Never
turn.
Zanzibar looks
Oh,
down
charm.
at Catherine and goes, "Ugh." Oh.
Bathed.
Based.
And will thrust her out of reality.
Right, you can't call someone a whore and then just thrust them. I'm sorry, no.
Reality break. She fails. What's the wisdom saving throw on her reactions? Cannot take any reactions. And at the start of her turn, some awful things may happen to her. And then, as a bonus action, he will. Fucking these guys are having the worst possible day.
And they're no longer paralyzed, so that's good.
True.
They have
No
maddening
longer
hair.
paralysed. That's actually huge.
Do they run though?
I forget, Bob. Do they just take 2 damage because they have maddening hex continuously, or is it just additional damage?
Can you stick maddening X in chapel?
It just actually no. I can just double check.
Maddening heads just lets you teleport to them.
No, that's relentless.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun with these.
Got it.
3 shots. Okay, bonus action. First attack roll, do an extra damage. You go for Faye, try and break that whole person.
So they have chosen
Oh yeah, Bob,
death.
they should be taking damage. It turns out
Okay, I'll
as
do
a
that in a
bonus
second.
action.
This is
deal
plus
plus
this is
damage.
plus a D10 damage.
Yeah.
That'll say 1.
I'll do that
Ow.
in a second shot. So that goes up to 27 damage, mate. Take the extra
Okay.
6,
Will do.
and that drops the whole person on top.
They rolled concentration.
What it did. Oh,
No.
please roll concentration then. You need to roll a 27 down to 26, half a 13 or higher.
So just roll a d20.
Yep. And add your sanity.
Okay, so +5.
Oh, hang on. Or is... Oh, it's per damage, isn't it? So the first one's fine. Second shot. This is...
I mean,
It's...
oh, a hit. What am I rolling?
I'm going to check, so I'm not sure I got that right.
You need to roll concentration whenever you
Yeah,
get
yeah, I'm
hit.
just checking it. I'm just checking it. Like, total damage?
Bob, I would like to
That's not
clarify,
fine,
I
take
am
it
still
down.
paying attention. However, pile memes are now
Whenever you
half of my brain.
roll me another sanity check. It's constitute, not your sanity. God damn it! What was that first one? You
A 16.
16. The DC was 27 down to 20. That one still passed. So make a Constitution saving throw.
I got it.
So it's con, not sanity, because it's your That's why. Warlocks.
Alright.
Just passes. Damn it.
Woohoo!
So maintains the turn. Catherine, start of her turn, we roll a d10 for reality break from Zanzibar. Who wants the honours?
Let
Could
Dusky do
I-
it because it's his backstory.
Yeah. 10.
Free. Let me see what that is, because rending reality. Please roll 8d12 force damage.
Of course.
Dexterity saving throw against Zanzibar. 20.
I'm assuming that's a fail.
That is certainly a fail. She takes 43 points of. Oh, she's so dead.
Oh!
She looks
Oh,
at Zanzibar
Jesus.
and she goes, Zanzibar, do you not? And you see that blood just drips out of her mouth, and then as the blood drips, it burns her skin, and her entire body starts to peel and flake apart. She molts as the feathers drop, dripping and becoming blood themselves. And Zanzibar goes, I offer a gift to Omdal. Sleep well. And he pushes Catherine Donaldson into the dreamscape.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Zanzibar is lawful evil.
That's some
He is
king
an
shit.
actual abomination.
Yeah, he actually is. He's just sanctified. Sinestris is making death saves.
But if she rolls in that one.
Oh, no. She is a monster, not a player character. She's dead.
Oh.
Oh?
Straight up dead.
Bomb.
She doesn't get to make death saves. Iggy will leap onto the back of Javier and start shanking to the best of her ability. In doubt, shank a bank.
Shank.
Shank.
I'm sorry. I need to stop. I've had way too
Really,
much fun
Bob.
with these pile memes.
Welcome to the club.
I'm
Javier will endurance.
I need to stop. I've made 9.
Welcome to the club. I made over 15 memes tonight.
Hey, that's Geezy's
I'm sure
go.
Bob will appreciate the
Oh, I
pile
love
memes.
them. You know I love them.
Honestly, I still think my favorite one is the fucking the two Muslim man. You'll know what I mean when you scroll up.
Beyond his athletics. Still grappled.
No.
Javier grabs Gigi as she tries to stab the knife. He pulls the knife from his own chest, grabs her by the throat, and brings her to the ground, where he's going to make his full round of attacks.
My man's really into beating women and children, huh?
He's a
Oh my
villain.
god, my spirit animal.
You've been saying weird villains!
We're all
Hey,
villains.
hey, he didn't kill Hakim's wife. It's fine.
No, he killed Akeem, and honestly, that was his godson.
I mean, he didn't really.
Can't move.
No, the Ripper killed.
I mean,
Well,
he can't be that bad. He did kill a moon skeptic.
He is a moon skeptic.
Yeah, moon skeptic killing moon skeptic. He still did a good
He's
deed.
not killed another fucking Grimillion.
He did a good deed by killing off a moon skeptic.
He's not. I'm giving up.
That was a lot.
Alright, that's his turn. He's got Gigi on the ground and he just goes, "This feels wrong, but it won't be the first kid I've killed." And he punches her in the face.
I really thought you were going to say, "This feels right."
This feels
Let's.
It feels right, but you will be the
Carry
first child I
on.
stop from seeing the moon tonight.
Wet
Why is this such a
dog, man,
Florida
dog.
man thing? Local Florida man beats children into believing the moon is fake.
He's blinded.
This Donaldson guard runs up. Henry deflects the first one with his staff, but then the guardsman slashes him across the face and acid goes into Henry's eyes, causing him to become blind. Storm, you're up. I realise that we've done an extra round than intended, but fuck it.
We commit at
Well,
that point.
We've committed.
we-
We've committed.
let's see.
I mean, it's almost over, like.
Henry
so.
is the last point of initiative. I know it's so close. I really hoped
We-
Martinius would hold out for longer than this.
We commit at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got halfway through it. There's no point stopping.
Yeah,
basically.
we're over half.
We're like
You know what?
80% there.
He has not sinned enough. Let's see. Yeah, yep. Select him. Then another April slash on the fucker.
Oh god.
DCAT. Oh, he's getting the full.
I'm using Indomitable,
Okay, so
Oh, you can
half
reroll.
then.
but it's
So
reroll.
5.
No, you
Reroll.
can reroll that.
Oh, yeah, it's two of them.
It's a dexterity save.
I love how you're
Yeah.
just vibing all the way in like the very, very top left corner.
Nope, still fails. Carry on. Look
Alright.
at life.
Yes, two of
Ah,
them. though.
10d6 it is then.
Oh, god.
Of force damage, baby.
Up, he has two of them.
38. I'm gonna Stone's Endurance.
You already. Oh,
Had his
Wait,
turn.
can you only-
He's had his reaction back. 8, so that's mine 30 point damage. I don't know why that came up. Gets to punch Storm, just boing.
I don't know that entireness he somehow punches Storm.
Alright. Okay, another rift opens as he punches through a portal, missing Gigi's face, and his hand burns. Bragi is going to continue to... You know what? 15 feet. Bragi takes 10 feet back, charges, and gets the trampoline up.
They call me Mr. Broggy.
Why is Bragi so based?
Hits. 24 points of damage. And,
Why does Bragi have that jar mindset to him?
DC 15. They fail. He knocks 20 people prone. And with this Triceratops knocking people flying in all directions. Oh, this battle is everything I hoped.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
you are up, sir. And this is only 2 out of like the 5 encounters.
Bob, just for thematic, because we forgot. Can my dog just guard the pile?
Sure.
Because I realise he's not on the map, and I realise that I'm not going to go back and go, Doggo does all this.
Yeah.
Just put him on the pile.
Yep, Doggo runs up and starts burrowing in the pile, and you hear a, "Oh God, they found us!"
And I'm just going to shout back, it's fine, it's protection.
I'm a big fan of this pile bit. I don't gonna lie. I'm a big fan. A big fan of the pile bit.
Wait, I'm so
Anyway,
proud. The dog didn't die
Charles,
yet.
Charles, what you want to do?
So the Gatling gun, the range in that's 700 feet, isn't it?
Yeah. With disadvantage, 40, I think, without.
Wait, what do you mean with
So
disadvantage?
it's got one number / another number.
Who are you trying to shoot?
Would I? Big eagle fucker.
Then it'd be a normal roll because he's paralyzed.
Oh, hang on.
Right?
Let me help.
Shoot him. I would like to shoot him in the face repeatedly,
My
please.
foundry is very frozen. Let me have a look. So, Gatling gun. So you see it says reach 30 / 700?
Yeah.
So 30 is how far you can shoot without disadvantage, but you can shoot up to 700 feet, but you get disadvantage. But because Spontaneous is paralyzed, you get advantage. They're just flat roll. You want to gun down the eagle?
I do. I would like to kill the representation of America with its favourite pastime.
So,
School shooting.
What a fucking kilometer!
Auroch braces the Gatling gun and starts cranking the barrels. Jesus, 3 shots?
He's got a good chance.
Very good
Tiny,
chance.
tiny dodge.
Oh god. And the auto crit. Oh god.
Okay, he's got 9 hit points left. 2 more shots to go.
He has 9 hit points left.
Yeah. Oh,
Never mind.
Nat 20. Nah,
The auto crit didn't even matter.
do it. He's making death saves.
So we get the last attack, last shot.
Yep. Though this is at. Oh no, it still counts. Stack.
Yeah.
But being paralyzed, is that still? Yeah. But...
I just keep continuing to shoot his corpse.
Yep. I
Yes, we are.
assumed you would. That misses that, thankfully. So he's on the ground. He is unconscious. Any bonus action, mate.
Yeah, relentless hex, please, to get me close to the Donaldson squad near the rhino.
Hey. That's just teleport. Up to.
Yeah.
Nice, you can just dodge. Okay. At the end of your turn, the Sinister goes. Sinister stands over Pumpkins. Good. The Saurian Empire weak. And yet he will finish him off. Miss.
Oh, he has advantage.
I know.
He's prone.
Oh, I did roll.
And paralyzed. Even though probably to know.
Still missed. Second attack.
Kill them eventually.
That one hits. That's 2 failed death saves. Alright. That's the Sinister's turn. Hand of Colm. Do we want him? No, it should be one of them. Hand is going to move 20 feet up to here. Look at this one bodyguard and goes, no. And we'll cone of cold him.
Oh
No,
no.
I don't think so.
Yeah, cry. Just like, should I let him live? Nah.
Nah.
He hasn't provided for me. Why should I care?
Oh. Oh, and he actually glances some of the soldiers as well.
Yep.
Frozen rays break. This Donaldson bodyguard dies. The Peacock squad are heavily wounded, which brings us to Natalie Raymill. She will deliberately step on the body of Pontinius as she goes over him. Targets these people being thrown around like rags, like full-on ragdoll physics by the Triceratops.
Good boy. That's my boy.
She...
When in doubt, fireball. Ah, boom. Well, that's a lot of sixes.
Her turn. Adeline. We'll just do this.
When in doubt, fireball.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming these guys you're going to bring into other fights, because they do have a token on the map. It's just been invincible this entire time. So I assume...
We can bring them to more fights.
Absolutely, they count as a max level 100, but you get all 4. Zanzibar you don't get to keep, the others you get.
Aw.
That's her turn. Bashir will target Kaleem. God, she's out of spell slots.
Quick, Bashir, use disintegrate.
Yeah, she'll healing word. 6th level on Celestris. I'm here to do my job. No, she can't. It's not making death save. She needs a revivify.
Which she does have. She's a
Double checking. But does she have the material components for it? She hasn't had time to restock. Checking her. No, she doesn't have a revivify. She doesn't have the diamond. Material components. He will cast on Celestris, speak with and give her her final rites. So that the horse may take her into the... Done? Hey, Josh, we're over to you.
Pile.
Pile.
Which one of
Pile.
these two? Are either of these two bad boys?
They're good guys.
Oh, there's no bad people in Raid. I want to add to the pile. I can't make it.
There's a dead body that you can put in the pile, I guess.
I don't. I do make it.
Oh my god.
Get there.
Habada. We're putting Javier on the pile. Would you like to join a secret club?
Oh
I like it to roll advantages on the floor.
As you can see, there have been upgrades to the piles.
I see.
This on Javier. 23 hits, I'll stone endurance it.
Pile.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I would like to use lacerate.
Okay, he's good. He succeeds the save on lacerate.
I wasted lacerate. It's fine. It's not like I have more attacks or anything. Advantage. Is that
I saw
crit?
that turning.
Now, do you want to either cancel or use the reaction before or after I roll the third attack?
Can't use it. There you go.
I suppose that's not a crit, honestly.
What up? Bonk!
You can
Voluble
miss.
bonk has been happening.
Dusky, can you move your mouse for a second?
Oh yeah, sure.
Send the screenshot.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Got upgrades.
I'm glad you're
turn,
happy.
Josh.
Now, this is gonna need a bit of rule of cooling. However, as a bonus action, can I put him on the pile?
No. You've taken
Yeah, no,
three.
there's
You've
no-
taken
I knew
three
I knew for a fact
attacks.
you'd say no. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's yeah.
Um,
If you declared it as your full action, I might have let you throw him.
No, I knew you were
But-
going to say no. I'm purely asking because I don't have anything else as my bonus action. I mean, I have my hand axe, but I
Attacks,
can't. I have a hand axe, but I, don't, I can't really do it as a bonus considering I've just swung my great axe 3 times as an actual attack.
Yeah, fair.
Or would you allow it?
Oh no, your great axe is two-handed, isn't it?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to
so
say
no, you don't
that's
get
why. I don't think I have anything else. I think the only 2 things I have as bonus is my second wind and my hand axe.
He's looking bloody wounded.
Can I punch it?
No, because you didn't
I'll
get
kick
another.
it. Yeah. Do I literally have nothing else, do I? Which of a character sheet? Ha da 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 da.
You did just do offensive damage.
Yeah, well, he's not dead, so it's not enough. But he's not dead. Yeah.
Any more for any more?
I don't think so. I'm digging in the little things to see if there's absolutely anything I can do, but I don't think there is.
Okay.
Oh, Scottish man.
Over to
I
Faye.
don't think there is, boss man. I think he is done
Right.
with for the turn.
Death to the bird. Surely this hurts.
It's straight roll, not advantage.
Oh, it's a no.
Because he's prone now because you've got him on.
Oh,
It's
okay.
disadvantage for being ranged against prone. So, get it under. Straight roll.
Bro, it looks like a Christmas tree with my dog as the star.
Well,
Still is. And that is, yeah, Dusky, your kill. Right.
bye bye, little bird.
Yeah? So Faye, moving through the fire as the axe comes down on Javier, as people dive into the pile and soldiers are thrown flying by Bragi. Faye's hand glows blue, and a bolt of flame, blue flame, reaches across the battlefield and strikes Pontinius Donaldson to its knees. Touch me. Then he closes his eyes. Something none of you. And his throat erupts into fire and he keels over. Dead.
Hey,
So falls the head of the Donaldson family. Any more for your turn, Faye?
I mean, I could disintegrate the town with the Ox Squad, but I won't.
Did you just say you're going to disintegrate?
I could.
I mean, you
I
could
would.
disintegrate fucking Pontinius to stop him being
I
resurrected
was
in the future.
no. We don't disintegrate Pontinius until, and say it with me now. He joins the pile.
Henry Whitlaw, blind, confused, will simply snapshot himself away from.
Fair enough.
he's dead.
Oh wait, he doesn't get a turn.
And that's the end of Nubba Dubba.
That was a common theme throughout the entire fight.
Pile. I think my favourite meme is the one about Lee forgetting the surrendering soldiers and setting the entire pile on fire.
With the top of initiative, I'm going to call it there. Do you want to try and take Javier Cap, the only surviving Baton currently?
No. I want to
Currently
put...
being leveling shit out of GG.
Actually.
Do you want to take him in? Because right now,
I'm gonna
you could just subdue him.
really quickly. Yes.
Okay, so it's a vote for yes from Josh.
If that was under a 10, I was gonna ask if I can kill him on the spot.
I'm abstaining. I don't know who this man is.
No.
Oh no, we've just had someone join chat for the first time. And we're
Carry
literally
on.
rounding out the game.
We're continuing.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm legit not continuing. I begin working like an
I
hour.
was going to say, I thought we were ending at the end of the... This is the end of combat.
I won't kill him.
I'm literally putting it to a vote because it's all of you versus Javier, so you guys can
See,
decide
if-
what to do.
If the group decide no, I'm killing him on the spot. But
Wait, hold on. When the fuck did we change the pile icon?
Bobby,
I just,
Bobby.
That 10 minutes ago.
I just saw it.
Bobby, do you vote to kill Javette or no?
I vote put him in the pile.
I voted
Right.
to kill because it was a 10
would you-
roller.
can we please have Robbie, a serious vote, please, darling?
So, end of this combat. Javier is still pinning Gigi to the ground. He's got her in basically a headlock going, I will break her neck if you try and do this. However,
I have just utterly eviscerated.
I was going to say, however, you can see he's on the way out, bleeding from so many wounds.
So are we taking him captive? Kaleem's abstained, me and
I'm
Dusty have said yes, and Wobby's just saying pile.
I
So
don't really care. We can kill him or we can knock him out.
I say
Yes
we
or no to that, Bobby?
But it sounds like Bobby's outvoted even. No, right?
Yeah.
It would be even if Wobby said no.
Oh, I see.
But I honestly
Because
don't care
Kaleem's
what happens.
abstaining.
Okay, so Bobby's abstaining as well.
Okay, so it's
I
2v1 on
honestly
me and
don't
Dusty,
care.
so
Some
I
people
want to
always
take him
want
captive. Well, I was the only one by him at the end of the fight, so I should probably bring him in, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Really? I'll look at him after brutalizing him. And it's over. We have very clearly taken out anyone that would help you. I told you that you have a choice. Make it.
Eyes are completely wild. He's gripping Gigi like tight around the neck, just. But I don't know why you'd keep me alive.
Why would I kill you?
He's gonna roll a save for him. What would it be? Sanity?
Honor?
He doesn't have
Yeah.
He lost
4.
that.
Going to lunge forwards. He swings for Lee. Kenches around Gigi's neck. You see her vertebrae begin to buckle as he goes to break her neck. What do you
Do I
guys
get
do?
to react?
Yeah, no, you will get to react. I'm
Okay,
assuming
sweet.
this is in slow motion
I'm
as you
going
realise he
to
makes that decision.
immediately. He's prone.
Not sure you're gonna kill him.
I mean, Vortex Warp, we get GG out of there.
Yeah.
One at a time, please, Bobby.
No, it's all good,
Because
it's all
if
good,
we
it's all
roll
good.
too many things will break.
It's true. Okay, anyone else?
With that attack, I got another one. Because every time I attack, I get 2 more.
Those the demented Donaldson Peacock squad, are they actually
They're
dead
running.
or
They're
not?
running. Absolutely, they're
and
running.
the last
With-
one-
with Pontinicus dead, they are gone.
Can I murder them, please?
Yeah, without even breaking sweat.
Does he die yet?
He's on 6 hit
32,
points.
8, and 17.
Yeah, he's on 6 hit points.
Hit him with Moonbeam.
Fucking hell!
Alright, fuck it, Moonbeam, hold on.
He's already been hit, what, Bobby?
I fucking shield touched you, bitch. You didn't even kill him with the thing you didn't believe in.
Shield touch. Javier goes to break Gigi's neck. Storm throws out a golden burst. Gigi dissipates into starlight and reforms next to Storm in the vortex wall. The axe embeds itself into Javier's shoulder and is torn out. As he falls forwards, Faye reaches out, snow meets him and his blood drenches the snow. It fills his mouth and throat as he starts to freeze. The axe swings down. Jonathan Javier's last moments are ones of pure fear, horror. But he reaches out as the axe hits him. Tell him she's alive. and then his head rolls.
We put
Is
him
there
on the
any way of
pile?
me figuring out why he wouldn't turn? Why he was so heavily under the
Can search him.
or investigation?
It would be investigate.
No, nothing.
On an 8, he doesn't have anything on
Could
his
you do me a
person.
favour and just roll to crunch the last of the Donaldsons?
You sadistic man. Go.
Bob,
Yes.
can I go over to the Red Maiden's body, pick it up, and use my Revivify on her?
Oh, if you have it. You have a
I have
diamond
it.
worth 100 gold pieces.
I don't have that kind of thing on me, no.
So you can't cast the spell. It has a material component.
And how the hell did I bring fucking
300 gold
Bashir
pieces.
back?
Because you healed Bashir. He was unconscious. Celestris is dead.
Oh.
He needs a revivify, reincarnate, or a resurrection. Also,
I-
or you just chase them down.
I pick up the body and put in my cart. So, this was a worthy body.
To you.
No, I eat the strong. She.
Orok
ate
is
the
currently carrying more bodies to the pile.
Charles, Klim's trying to do something.
She is worthy to be resurrected. Powerful.
Bashir nods. She's a sweet girl. She was in over her head. Let's see this day out, and we can use Donaldson money to bring her back.
Good. We do have that bird who can turn things to gold. Let's bring her father to turn to gold.
Perhaps after the war is won and battle will side. Obviously, all around you, the war is raging. You have now had 2 encounters. This fight, had the ambush, and we've had a sally forth, as it were. Because of that, obviously the shield is weak. I do need you guys to roll me 2. Any of you.
I've just rolled them.
Okay.
Yep, go. 11.
11.
I thought you meant all of us did too.
There is a sundering from the castle, and you see the dome flickering and start to fade. Inside Lee's mind, a communique comes from the Queen. Dolores, is that something you've planned?
Not as far as I'm aware of.
Shit. One moment, Mother's in the castle. And you hear, she obviously goes to message someone else. Time passes, and then
Worker.
beam of greenish light illuminates the sky, and you see a leviathan claw begin to emerge from the Aurora Borealis. Cersei's voice breaks into all your minds. I'm pulling back to the castle. We've got to contain the shrine. They're free. And with that, we're going to pick up next week.
Question. Rob.
Yeah?
How much effort would it take to burn the pile?
None. Literally none.
Can we do it?
I
Just
can't.
purely for-
You know what? I'll do it for you.
No, I mean, like, can we do it without casting spells or such?
Oh yeah, there's fire all around you. Just
Yeah, I was gonna
lay
say
a
it's
trail.
next to a fire. Can we do it without burning more spell slots? Is what I'm asking.
It's why if I burn a spell slot to give everyone mass cure wounds again.
I don't want us to burn more offensive spells on a pile of dead bodies.
Oh no, I'm just asking mass cure wounds on everyone. If it's
Don't do me because I'm full health. And
yes.
don't do Whitlaw. But honestly, apart from that, I'd say it's a good idea.
Okay,
Gosh,
can
it's horrendous.
everyone who needs healing please come over here so I can heal you?
Well, can we do this post session? If that's all right, we'll pick back up. So, in
I think we're just doing it for
yeah,
convenient circumstance, not like up here.
no, that's fair. In Chateau Uthgart, here screams the militia. Absolutely scream. By Killian.
Yes.
There are birds in the sky if you would like to warg it.
Yes.
I can say no.
I walk into it and I do this ungodly demonic screech.
Quickly add your tokens. See. Eli wasn't he? You did.
Good boy. Good girl, man. Eli's a girl. Shit.
Activating this map. Obviously, this is my little ROM map, so it's not like accurate. But as you fly into the sky, the Aurora Borealis is flicking around you. You're possessing just a simple snowy owl. Your eyes see into the Borealis, and you see not the lurker, but a huge dog-like creature with a beard. And you start to disintegrate and rot just for witnessing it. As in the church, you see creatures loping, hunting, the militia are firing. Sounds, and throughout the entire church, echoing noises. God is risen. God is risen. God is risen. Once you have concluded in the field of battle today, gentlemen, you have a choice to either sacrifice Chateau Uthgart to the forces of the Lurker, or you can descend into the shrine and try and deal with and close the portal. But as forewarned, one of the incarnations of the Lurker is manifesting below the shadow.
Actually showing up.
Is showing up.
Will have shown up by that point in time.
Yeah, pretty much. It's manifesting.
Unless we did it now. I'm kidding.
I see
Or
this.
I have an idea. What
Suicide
if we
Circus.
fled and
Yeah,
let the
you could-
Donaldsons deal with this?
Absolutely, you can do that, but you have no idea how that will go. Just saying.
Yeah, but if we stay close enough that we could then
You
mop up.
could just
Like that's not even a joking answer.
No,
If we
well,
bailed and
yeah.
stayed close enough to keep an
Let's-
eye on things.
let's discuss it in the campfire over the course of the week.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Um,
that was an incredible set. And well fucking played. Yeah, let's call it there.
Also, I
Nice.
hope everyone enjoyed Ymir.
I've already put something in organisation about my availability next week,
Yeah,
and I've
no, I
also
know.
made,
It may be a 2-week.
Yeah.
unless we do
Yeah,
another
can we-
Friday.
Because if I cannot play next week.
We were playing up the cliffside,
Alright,
How
and then just hating everyone.
we can sort this after the
let's
session.
work this out. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Right, guys.
Bye-bye.